After the long hard days of hunting and of war, our throats are tired and thirsty and our bodies drenched in gore. But we won't waste our evenings feeling tired and feeling spent. We perk right up when we breathe in that wholesome honey scent. That's iridyllic brandy, too fruity for these tongues. You can keep your fancy out to wine, it tastes like Horker dung. Balmora Blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with a mighty jug of honey, heart and grey. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Nordmead. 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 Another mug of mead, another mug of mead till you fall down. Nordmead. Another mug of mead, another mug of mead, warrior.
I've been scared to stop and survey all the choices that I've made. Like I barely beat addiction, but I keep the price I paid. And if I'm older, if I'm jaded, and now that I've made it for so long, playing someone else's game and singing someone else's song. And if my pencil and my anger can't agree to summarize, if I'm real, I know I'll never be surprised. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, with that button down below. So be careful when you choose to take the bait. So with our little lies, we optimize the pictures on the screen. And we don't talk about the high we get from knowing who might see. And like a king who loves his throne, I know the guilty will excuse how we protect our insecurities. And we know it gets more views. Tell the children in my church the mediocrity's unique. And I can still the validation that they see. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, with that button down below. So be careful when you choose to take the bait. Enjoy this, breaking my excuses down. I know why I avoid it. Comfortable to sell a sound. If I hold to honesty, I fall for my own competency. That shit that I was there is over now. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, with that button down below. So be careful when you choose, you never know what you might lose. So be careful when you choose to take the bait.
There once was a farmer from old Flotsam town who was tired of sowing his seeds on the ground. He went for a wander and walked till the dawn, till a wanton old she-troll he stumbled upon. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fits the hole. Around in the stinking great den they did roll. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The farmer, he knew it was was love at first sight. They ploughed through the morning and into the night, with teeth rotten black and a rank leather hide, this hideous creature, his bestial bride. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fits the hole. A cavernous cave for his puny old pole. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. After time his excitement had started to droop. He groaned at her farts and her cold onion soup. The troll fixed his eye with a scowl made of stone, and when the guards came around all they found were his bones. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fit the hole. No burial mound and no rest for his soul, because hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fit the hole. A dirty old tale from the bed to the bowl. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll.
Drink to the proud and noble Chocobo, the only friend I know. It's me where I need to go. Let's have a pint of this majestic beast. I'll ride her western east until I'm quite deceased. Why get a horse when you can ride Big Bird? They're smart and they're friendly and they only know one word. Love and affection, boy, oh that's the key. They mean the world to me, and damn their meat is tasty. Raise 20 glasses to my feathered belle. I think she likes herself, it's frankly hard to tell. I treat her goodly even when she snores. It's hard to do her chores with all the saddle sores. She's like a butler, but she gets no pay. So please don't tell PETA or the ASPCA. I keep her addicted to the Gissel greens. That's why she cooks and cleans my winged little crack fiend. Whether they're black, white, yellow, big or small, let's drink the Chocobos, 'cause bloody hell I love them all.
Yeah! put you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. There's a face searching far, so far and wide. There's a place that you dreamed you'd never find. Hold on to what if, hold on to what if. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. So you live and learn, you're hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way.
Come on down to the city at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away. And sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the boughs begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more.
All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name.
And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shifted shades of grey. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. And I just wanna hear some music with some feeling. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the death bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the death bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. We're merry men of Skyrim, so sturdy and so stout. When the day is done, when it's time for fun, we'll drink and sing and shout. You weak-livered milk drinkers can let your throats run dry. 'Cause it's just one drink that we will sink until the day we die. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flag into another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need. Nord mead. Nord mead. Chug another mead and another mug of mead. Chug another mug of mead till you fall down. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead. Chug another mug of mead, Moria. After the long hard days of hunting and of war, our throats are tired and thirsty and our bodies drenched in gore. But we won't waste our evenings feeling tired and feeling spent. We perk right up when we breathe in that wholesome honey scent. That's iridyllic brandy, too fruity for these tongues. You can keep your fancy out to wine, it tastes like Harker dung. Balmora Blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with a mighty jug of honey, heart and grey. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flag into another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need. Nord mead. Nord mead. Nord mead. And another mug of mead, and another mug of mead till you fall down. Nord mead. And another mug of mead, and another mug of mead, warrior.
this song. And if my pencil and my anger can't agree to summarize, if I'm real, I know I'll never be surprised. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, but that button down below. So be careful when you choose to take the bait. So with our little lies, we optimize the pictures on the screen. And we don't talk about the high we get from knowing who might see. And like a king who loves his throne, I know the guilty will excuse. And we protect our insecurities, and we know it gets more views. Tell the children in my church that mediocrity's unique, and I can sell the validation that they see. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, with that button down below. So be careful when you choose to take the bait. Enjoy this, breaking my excuses down. I know why I avoid it. Comfortable to sell a sound. If I hold to honesty, I fall for my own competency. That shit that I was there is over now. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, with that button down below. So be careful when you choose. You never know what you might lose. So be careful when you choose to take the bait.
There once was a farmer from old Flotsam town who was tired of sowing his seeds on the ground. He went for a wander and walked till the dawn, till a wanton old she-troll he stumbled upon. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fits the hole. Around in the stinking great den they did roll. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The farmer, he knew it was love at first sight. They ploughed through the morning and into the night, with teeth rotten black and a rank leather hide, this hideous creature his bestial bride. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fits the hole. A cavernous cave for his puny old pole. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. After time his excitement had started to droop. He groaned at her farts and her cold onion soup. The troll fixed his eye with a scowl made of stone, and when the guards came around all they found were his bones. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fit the hole. No burial mound and no rest for his soul, because hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fit the hole. A dirty old tale from the bed to the bowl. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll.
choke a foe, the only friend I know. It's me where I need to go. Let's have a fight to this majestic beast. I'll ride her western east until I'm quite deceased. Why get a horse when you can ride big
bird. They're smart and they're friendly and they only know one word. Love and affection, boy, oh that's the key. They mean the world to me, and damn their meat is tasty. Raise 20 glasses to my feathered belle. I think she likes herself, it's frankly hard to tell. I treat her goodly even when she snores. It's hard to do her chores with all the saddle sores. She's like a butler but she gets no pay, so please don't tell PETA or the ASPCA. I keep her addicted to the Gissel greens. That's why she cooks and cleans my winged little crack beans. Whether they're black, white, yellow, big or small, let's drink the chocobos, cause bloody hell I love them all.
city at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the bows begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shattered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn.
Hello everyone! Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch with our third annual Drink So You Can't See Straight stream.
Before we get started, got a few special thanks to the music we played before we started.
Yep. Had a bunch of Miracle of Sound on there.
Had some Jonathan Young, some Brennel Floss,
Yep.
Family Jewels.
In the track with Jonathan Young.
Well, one of the tracks.
Yeah.
And our first game tonight, oh boy,
The Hobbit.
The Hobbit. A 2003 game that was made to ride off the hype of Lord of the Rings by Sierra Entertainment, who are known for their point-and-click adventures.
Oh my god, that's where they're from. That's where I recognize that name from.
King's Quest.
Yeah, holy shit.
We're going to be switching through games fairly quickly this stream.
In the ground.
Because they're all kind of terrible.
There's a couple okay ones in there.
Lived a comfortable life and never had any adventures. So
That sounds boring as fuck.
The end.
When
Close
Gandalf
the book.
the wizard invited him on a great adventure. He politely declined. But not before accidentally inviting Gandalf.
My god,
to
they go ham with the hair
The
on
next
the feet.
day, Gandalf
this.
arrived with 13 hungry dwarves.
Yeah, it looks sort of
They
glued
ate
on.
everything
Yeah.
And it's a
Bilbo
drawing.
had to offer,
Yeah!
then sang sad songs and listened to their king, Thorin Oakenshield.
Really enunciate that I there. Thorin.
Oh god. It's a cutscene.
Dawn, we begin the quest of the Lonely Mountain.
No, I think this looks worse than the intro video.
By a fair bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty poo.
I knew this game looked like ass. I just, like I said, I didn't remember the intro looking all that much better than the game.
It looks like Space World 2000.
Steal into Lonely
But, like, with none of the hope.
Bilbo.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably when it started development.
Oh, Jesus.
Excitable little fellow, but fierce as a dragon in a pinch.
Really, what is your evidence for that?
Is that the fucking narrator from Clone Wars?
What did you drop?
Maybe.
Ear remote. Loading! Dreamworld.
How
What's
long
on
are the loading
fire?
screens?
Oh, let's find out. So why is there this burning village here?
I don't remember that from The Hobbit.
It's not. This is just a random tutorial level.
Ah, I see.
A random dream. That's your tutorial
Oh my
level.
god, that's a lot of violence? He's already got Sting. What the fuck?
Goblins attacking
Because
men
Dream.
and elves. What's this?
This is to show you how.
This fucking shit looks like Jack and Daxter.
It does.
Except shit.
Yeah, Jack and Daxter at least knew what it was capable of
Okay,
and
X is
made an
jump.
art style to design around it.
Circle sheathes your sword. And
How do you attack?
Square, I believe.
I don't know. That was canceled before. We better be careful. Might turn off the whole fucking game.
I know there's a jump attack you can do that knocks everything away from you.
Everything is so much fucking larger than you.
well, you're a hobbit.
Fair.
I'm just throwing
You
rocks
are
at
the height
everyone.
of Kokichi.
Oh yeah. He's 3'5".
I will spear you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your weapons right now you have your sword and your walking stick.
Is that gonna become like a mage staff?
Nope. It's just a walking stick.
Okay, good. Because if they start giving Bilbo like weird ass powers.
No, it's just for the first couple levels, you just have a walking
I'm just
stick,
gonna get out of this.
and then you get
Box.
Sting at the end of like the third level.
Right, of course.
Where's your health?
Oh my god, where is his health?
I think it's that blue meter on the bottom. Triangles lock on? What?
Shoulder button.
Yeah, do those do anything?
Doesn't appear so.
No one ever said this game was good.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Are you using the D-pad or the control stick for this?
Control stick.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the D-pad's just used for switching weapons.
Yep. Ow!
Why is the screen getting darker randomly?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it is.
Are you putting away your sword when it gets darker?
Oh, that might be it.
Because your sword actively casts light.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's the
that's it.
sword.
Yep.
It's legitimately the only reason I was able to get through some of the darker levels in this game.
Pull out your
Which
sword.
I only ever made it about halfway through this game. I made it to the level with the giant spiders. And that's about it. Anyone who's read The Hobbit knows how not far through the book that is.
Okay, I
Oh
guess
my
I'll...
god, I haven't read all the way through The Hobbit in 11 years?
I got to
More than
Mirkwood.
that.
I got to a level in Mirkwood, and then I gave up. Because I was
Okay.
that bored. I tried to beat this game out of sheer stubborn pride of I will not let this bad game beat me.
Do you know how
And then
many
I got
levels
bored.
are in this game?
No. No,
Let's
I do
say,
not.
let's say you took this and Ocarina back to 1994. Which do you think people would be more impressed by?
Graphically this. But-
Gameplay-wise, Ocarina.
Oh yeah. Because this plays like an N64 game. And that is not a compliment.
That being said, you guys compared this to Jack and Daxter, and I'm fairly certain if I brought Jack and Daxter and Mario 64 back to 1990, they'd be more impressed with Jack and Daxter.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because 3D platformers over the course of the N64 and PlayStation era drastically improved.
What was the first one?
There were a few that could be considered the first, but Mario 64 was considered the first to get it right.
I'm thinking about the ones that got it wrong, though.
There was Bubsy.
Bubsy.
Oh, Bubsy.
Yeah, Bub.
It was a
You,
cat.
you can Google that on your own time later.
Okay.
It's terrible.
Oh, some Twilight Princess ass ladder climbing.
Yeah, Bubsy wasn't very good.
Do you want to know what's terrible?
It was just a dream.
When you're,
Just a-
there's a stealth section near the beginning of this game.
Despite his fear, something
When you're
awoke
dealing with the
within
trolls who want to eat your
He
party.
wanted to visit distant
You actually have
lands,
to do a stealth
explore
section.
caves, and carry a sword
So
instead of
bad.
a walking stick. To his own astonishment, Bilbo agreed to go.
Gandalf drugged him.
Very much so.
All the LSD he could have.
An unexpected party.
Wait, so is it naming the chapter that just happened, or are we having the party now?
It's naming the first chapter because this level is just you exploring Hobbiton for tutorial's sake.
Okay. Even though the party's already happened.
Yes.
You've slept half the morning, Mr. Baggins.
Press the start button to check the quest log. The quest log will tell you what to do next.
There are side
Find
quests.
your walking stick.
Fuck that.
Then meet
Whatever
the dwarves at the
for.
green.
Side objectives to get upgrades.
Honest Prick says, yeah, pretty sure that's the Clone Wars narrator with a different tone.
Yeah. Walking stick acquired.
Sweet.
Finally, I can kill that pesky mage who broke into my house.
Bungo and Belladonna Baggins. A hobbit couldn't ask for finer pals.
Bungo.
Get out of
So
my
wait a
house.
sec, who's,
No time for
So
that.
Frodo's
I
his
need to go
nephew.
meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
his brother's kid? Is it ever explained?
I think it's like Frodo's mom was married to Bilbo's sibling,
Okay.
or no, wait, no, Frodo's his great nephew. So it's like Frodo's mom was related to, in some way, Bilbo's sibling on like the Took side or something.
Okay.
Ah, it's a collect-a-thon.
So I can see how there would be like a scramble for the inheritance.
Aren't collectathons fun?
I mean,
Yeah, because Bilbo has no visible heir.
I love DK64, I'm not gonna lie.
That game was fucking hard.
It's hard, but I still love it. Get off my lawn!
They really wanted Frodo to look smaller than everyone else in this game. First of all, Bilbo. And second of all, he is a hobbit.
Yeah.
But everyone in this game that we should be seeing right now are also hobbits. Except for Gandalf. Because we ain't seen any of the dwarves yet. At least in relation to Bilbo.
DK64 was cool.
Man, those bushes are so detailed.
Oh my god, they are. Why?
Those fences don't look terrible though.
Yeah, those bushes straight up look like something out of DK64.
Like, it's not
Bush.png.
It's not a PNG.
It is not a PNG.
That was saved specifically for Mario Party.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Mario Party games in their PNG. Gah!
We don't want a model treasure, so here's a picture on the background.
Like, if you didn't know it was from 2003, you'd be pretty impressed with it.
Haha!
These days in the snarky kids? Fuck no. No one would be impressed with this.
No, I mean, like, if it was 2005,
I don't know why
and you
I
said,
have
hey,
this
I
butter
have this
churn.
game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because shit hadn't jumped super fucking crazy by then. So this still would have been fine.
I don't know, Wind
Okay,
Waker
so I
was,
can
what,
only carry this so
2002?
far, it looks like.
Like, this was like garbage compared to Luigi's Mansion. That was 2000, 2001?
Yeah, but also the GameCube just was better hardware.
Oh, that's
The
true.
GameCube was straight up better than the fucking...
It's just everyone who made games on it made bright, colorful games to match the console's aesthetic because that was its current audience.
Lots of food on our journey.
That is such a shame.
And because
Yeah.
that was its audience, a lot of people wrote it off because that was what the games were being made for.
They're too fucking colorful. They must be for kids.
Yep.
Meanwhile, fuck you, Wind Waker is the best aging Zelda game.
It really is. Twilight Princess is like
Twilight Princess
kind of
is
age
the
compared to
exact opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked pretty good for the time.
It looks like poo.
I think it looks better on GameCube than on Wii U, though.
I'm gonna disagree with that one. It looked like, put them side by side. It is. Ooh.
I will say though, even the GameCube version of Wind Waker, you could still stack it up to the Wii U one, and it still looks fine.
In some ways, at launch, it looked straight up better. But then, in patches, they fixed a lot of my major complaints with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
did they really?
Yeah.
Oh, I might get it.
Did they ever add the fog back?
The fog? In Twilight Princess? No.
That's unfortunate.
In Wind Waker, though, they fixed a lot of my problems.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Link is actually doing what he's supposed to. Look, his leg's not fucking clipping.
Did they keep the crazy fucking glitches you could do?
No.
In Wind Waker? No.
Some of them still function, some of them don't.
Whoa!
These kids.
Also, the save icon tweaks the fuck out whenever it comes into view.
What about that glitch you could do to like store up momentum and shit and fly across the map?
You can't do that anymore.
Yeah, that's true. To speedrun, you have to do different shit now.
Yeah,
That's fucking lame.
Completely different glitches.
That being
Just
said,
as broken, but completely different glitches.
yeah. Like, you could find some pretty entertaining glitches.
Someone got past that fucking barrier at what is it, Hyrule Castle?
Yeah.
That you're not supposed to be able to get past. Someone figured out how to do it. It was
Yeah, with
fucking
hookshot,
insane.
Yeah, I saw it on some of the glitch. It's fucking
I think I did that on GameCube.
Zombie hover still works though.
Yeah.
Though you can't completely exploit it because you don't have the tingle tuner. Because you have no idea how fucking hilarious it was to use the Game Boy to heal you because you could just hover to wherever you wanted to go and then land free of charge.
nails acquired.
Nails?
See?
Oh.
Yeah, he's breaking
Okay.
pots and getting nails.
And I think someone asked you for nails.
Bilbo Goggins done stole my nails!
Yeah, okay, you know, I'm not gonna lie. That water does not look terrible.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, if this was fucking Majora's Mask 3D, you would not be able to fucking...
Tell the difference, yeah. Oh my
No,
God.
no, not be able to get to these lily pads.
Oh, that too.
They fucking nerfed the shit out of
They
everything
broke
in
that
that
game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was so bad.
It's a
I never
shame.
finished it. I just realized.
Majora's Mask 3D or just
Yeah.
Majora's Mask?
Oh, 3D. I finished Majora's Mask.
Okay.
At least 4 times.
Yeah,
That music in the background just fucked with me for half a second.
Why?
Because the particular way the strings in the background were being strummed for like half a bar made me think it was gonna turn into Colony 9.
Monolith, I didn't know you worked on this.
Fuck, if they did, this probably would have been a good game.
Yep.
I mean...
But at this time, they were busy starting to make Xenosaga.
Yeah.
I mean, the question is, how long it'll take to finish the game? Will it take longer than the book? Oh, God, no.
No.
I don't know, I could probably read through the book faster than I could play through this game.
So, how long have we been going through with this?
Like 15 minutes? Do we give a shit to continue?
Not really.
Oh, wow.
I think I've seen enough.
Yeah, this is just gonna... It's gonna be this
It's
in
going to be
caves.
this the entire game, isn't it?
Okay, so let's...
It's
switch
just
gears.
this in caves.
And our next game is a multiplayer one.
Ooh.
Jamie, you want to get in on this?
What do we got?
Harry Potter and the Goblet
Oh, that's
of
all you,
Fire.
dude. I'm
Yes.
not playing Harry Potter.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna play Harry Potter and criticize all the Easter eggs. Because they'll be wrong.
Well, the game's just bad.
Now, each Harry Potter, like, book game, movie game, has, like, different problems to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I recall, Chamber of Secrets being, like, not terrible.
It's
Chamber
not.
of Secrets is actually...
Chamber of Secrets is actually a pretty fun platformer. A little platformy adventure game.
Yeah.
This is a top-down dungeon crawler.
Whatever
Oh,
for.
God. Ubisoft?
Oh, yeah. Well, I clicked Rayman by accident.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Whoops.
Wait,
That's
it was-
on the hard drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Load.
There you go.
Thank you.
I think...
Oh, you're controlling that.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Quit game?
I think your PlayStation thinks that it's 2017.
Yeah, it
Why?
does.
I don't know. Oh, no, you know what? It's February 17th. That's why it looked like that.
Hey.
The...
What are we gonna do with you?
Ply me with wine?
I mean, that is the idea.
There it is.
One of these days, we need to break your soul with Danganronpa.
We got Logan to finish 2 and 3.
Fuck you.
We're moving on to
Jamie.
V3 now.
Jamie, you thought Steins Gate hurt.
I thought Steins Gate.
Fisher Ollie, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Blind Brigade.
Yeah, I got those to show up in the chat now.
I will be back.
I've played 1 to 5 on PC. I said the best though was 2.
With the Harry Potter games?
Why is the game not showing up on the Elgato? Let me fix that.
I mean, 5 was just kind of boring as a game. There wasn't really a whole lot to do.
Come on.
That's such a weird thing about Book 5, is it was the most full of everything.
It's the worst book, in my opinion.
Same here.
Whoa, we got some hot opinions here.
Nah,
I think it's the best one.
I was bored. I thought a lot of it was just dragging on longer than it needed to.
Okay.
Need to get the game capture working again. This happens.
Meanwhile, weigh in with your comments on Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Was it terrible, or was it the best in the series?
I think it was far better as a movie than it was as a book.
Oh, see, isn't the mainstream opinion like the opposite of that?
I think Order of the Phoenix is the worst book, though. And the fact that the movie managed to not be shit is why it's better than the book.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I just watched it, and it's alright, but
there we
it's
go.
Nothing compared to the book, in my opinion.
Got the game working.
Yeah, see, I just didn't like that book.
If insufficient space on the memory card, it's not a real memory card!
Do you want to start? Well, we don't want to finish the game, so yes.
Yeah, just start.
Okay, that's dumb.
What?
The way that, like, okay, so it doesn't keep the no and yes options both on the screen at the
No,
same
you have
time.
to scroll to put them on screen.
That's really stupid.
I enjoyed 3 and 4. General consensus, though, if I recall, points to 4 as one of the worst books. I disagree. As a standalone story, I think 4 is one of the stronger.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm of that opinion as well.
It's definitely got its holes.
Oh, yeah.
In the plot and in all sorts of other ways.
Also, apparently the boy who died in that's going to be Batman.
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, Robert Pattinson
is
going to be
replace
Batman?
is gonna replace Batfleck.
That's the current rumor.
I like it.
Why?
He'd be a good Batman because I like him.
I think he'd be an okay Bruce Wayne. I don't think he's got enough grit to Batman.
I can already see the people like taking the cheap shots of like, oh, it's sparkly Batman.
Yeah.
No, it's more so just.
I don't see it.
I don't think he's got the that level of hard edge needed.
Okay, but in your
join
in your mind's eye picture of Robert Pattinson, does he have like rosy ass cheeks?
No.
There's your problem. They're gonna put makeup on him.
Okay, now who are you gonna pick? And I'll pick around it.
Am I 2 or 1?
Yeah, I think you're 2. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be Hermione.
You're not gonna get Weasley up in Harry's young ass? That's a Cards Against Humanity card.
Nope, I'm gonna be Hermione because she's
The
the
villagers of Little
best
Hambleton
character.
still called it the Riddle House. Half a century ago, a servant had found all 3 riddles dead.
Perhaps if we were to do it
All 3?
without...
That's incorrect.
Yeah, hold the fuck up here. We've got Tom Marvel. We've got Tom Riddle.
His parents.
His 2 parents. Servants.
Also, this is also incorrect because
Harry
Because he uses
and his
Nagini,
friends
right?
Ron
No, there's
Weasley
something
and
green, right?
Hermione Granger travelled by portkey to the Quidditch World Cup.
Whoa, we just
where
skipped
they
like
saw
10
Ireland
chapters.
defeat Bulgaria.
Twilight Batman, I'm confused. Robert
Gang of
Pattinson
Death
as
Eaters,
Batman.
followers of Lord Voldemort,
People call him Sparkly,
rampaged
he's in Twilight.
across the campsite.
The vampires in Twilight sparkle, if that's the
Arthur
context you're
Weasley
missing.
sent Harry, Ron, and Hermione.
Because they're not vampires, they're fae.
Actually, yeah, that's accurate.
By all definitions, the Twilight books describe to them, they better, if you look at any fantasy RPG's monster manual, they better fit the definition of a fae creature than a vampire.
But what about in their method of...
okay. Oh, okay.
So wait, are we gonna get up and then be on the same screen? Are you joking?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be worse than playing 2-player Guerrilla War. If you move off the screen, like, do I just get left behind?
You know, it's one of those things of
It follows me.
it follows him and you just have to stay
Nice
on
camera
screen.
work.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you go far enough that you're not
Get
both on
fucked!
screen.
Dude, it just turned into jelly beans.
Whatcha!
Why are there acromantula in the frickin'...
They're called dug bogs, Ron.
I'm sorry, they're called dug bogs, not
We
acromantula.
all need to cast Wingardium Leviosa on that rock.
It's called the levitating charm. Wingardium Leviosa is the incantation.
Yo,
I...
stay by.
Jamie,
Move the rock out of the
just
way.
stop. You'll give yourself an aneurysm.
Bertie Boss, speed.
Yeah, I can see this is gonna be... Hang on.
And if Kendra's watching, she's probably getting an aneurysm.
There we go. Let's just leave Ron to die.
Yeah, good idea.
Be careful, Dad.
He got distracted by candy.
Not safe here.
There is no downside to just spamming the X button.
That's true. What spell is this?
Ow!
It took a bite out of
Ah!
me.
You can levitate enemies!
Oh, cool.
I can also drop boulders on things.
Oh, we already know Accio.
Or as the game pronounces it, I think they say Axio.
About that. You get mad about so many other things.
Hello?
Ow! I think I hit myself with my rock.
Now I'm gonna hit you with the rock.
Oh. Where's the duck dog?
Also, once you get past this tutorial level, it's going to make you pick a level from a stage select screen, play through that level, pick that level again from that stage select screen, go through a different mission in that level, and do that over and over again until you've cleared the content of the level and it gives you the next one.
It's a top-down spam shooter. Yep.
With puzzle solving.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah!
Get going.
I jump.
Doesn't seem so.
The port key, go.
Where?
I don't see no boot.
Collect blue beans to fill your magic meter. Oh my god, it's a Death Eater.
Just chilling there.
Fuck him up!
Fast on the log.
It's a Death Eater whose first thought isn't hit you with the green murder beam.
Yeah, but he's sending green murder beams in other directions.
Don't hang around here.
Come on, you two.
Ah. Where'd that come from? Is this like the other games where randomly chocolate frogs will just heal you?
Fuck if I know.
Get to the port
I don't know if
key.
you could compare this to any of the other
I
games.
played this game for like a weekend with my dad when we decided to try and co-op it when it first came out, and then we never touched it again.
It feels a little bit like Dragon Ball Saga. And not in a good way.
That is never in a good way.
I love that game.
You should.
You want to say why?
Get a move on.
Yeah, it's
Because I legitimately don't understand that statement.
okay. I find that the charging and transformation system with holding R and pushing A is one of the most satisfying feelings in gaming. And I like playing as a lot of different characters and going to all the different Dragon Ball locations.
Then
And I like charging shit and just throwing beams.
it's gotta be a better Dragon Ball game for you then.
In a semi-destructible
Universe.
environment.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you mind placing that while you're standing? Much appreciated.
Hello?
Don't
Do I
get too
have a
close.
magic meter that I'm wasting? Or...
Nope.
Okay. Then why did it say that blue beans restore our magic meter?
I don't see an actual one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, it's that thing at the bottom. We
Whose
share
meter
one.
is that?
Careful. Those dug bugs bite. They bite.
Oh, cool. Okay, Wingardium Leviosa is your favorite
Or
spell.
no. There's a bottle opener on the fridge.
Follow those things. Brilliant.
There are elements to this game which tell me that they at least tried when they made it.
Oh yeah, the magic's really pretty.
Wow.
Scusi. Oops. Oops. Oops.
What is that?
What, this floating lantern?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it your end goal?
I don't think so. Maybe it's just from the campsite. Because there's a wall of fire right beyond it.
Hello?
Hurry up.
Okay.
Who said hurry up?
I think Harry. It wasn't getting red.
It could have even been the not quite sound alike for
Help!
Ron.
You don't need my help. Ow!
That's what you get for not helping.
A bridge. How absurd, Ronald.
Hey Jamie,
Yeah.
Hurry up.
you like Order of the Phoenix? Do you want the game on the Wii? I will give it to you for free.
Oh, no thank you. I like Order of the Phoenix. I don't like the Wii. Jesus.
How are we going to get
Where are you going?
You didn't like the Wii? The Wii was revolutionary, don't you know?
The Nintendo Revolution, don't you know?
Do you think history would have been better if they had kept it as that?
No.
No. It would have been the same thing.
Are you sure? Because, like,
Yeah, the only
just having that word
the
out
only
there,
difference is
give me the Wii U.
instead of saying
Yeah, but they were
my
trying.
Wii's job is to gather dust,
Yeah.
they would say my revolution gathers dust, which would sound just as stupid.
But put it this way, they would need to come up with a new name for the Wii U, which would mean no one would mistake it for a Wii add-on. They could, like,
That is true.
actually
That's-
sell
I mean-
some friggin' units.
Well, that was also poor marketing on their part.
Yeah, they didn't market
Yes.
the
Nobody
system.
knew what the fuck that was.
Exactly. But if they took away that one reason, of
Yeah, but
confusion-
They could have still called it the Wii U and marketed it properly, and people would have known what it was.
Yeah,
that's also true.
the core issue is Nintendo as a company dropped the ball with the Wii U as a whole.
Yeah.
Hogwarts.
Oh my god, I forgot we were playing Goblet of Fire.
What did you think you were playing?
For a second, I was like, why aren't we going to, like, the courtrooms? I thought it was Order of the Phoenix.
No.
Motion controls are the future, lol.
Oh my
Fuck, do
fucking
you guys want
God.
to play Fortune Street later?
After the stream,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah. But we also got Cards Against Humanity that might sound even better drunk.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, would streaming Cards Against Humanity be a good idea?
Probably.
We could not.
We could not.
Oh, that's right, because copyright.
No, we could do it for that reason. We could not because we do not have the present setup to stream tabletop shit.
Oh, I see. It's yeah, we need the camera pointing at
It
the
is a
table.
technical issue, not...
Is it one of those games that could get you boned like
It
the other
could,
one?
but we don't care.
You'd
about
have to
that.
try.
We already have the label.
Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, like, because fucking Team 4-Star said that game they were playing, they couldn't do the
Oh, wow.
the crazy version of it on Twitch or they get fucked.
How much time have we spent on this?
Yeah, I don't know if we need to do the.
It's only
I mean, I'd like to
sixth
try a
thing.
Hogwarts
Like,
level.
we
I
spent
guess.
another, like, 10-15 minutes on this?
We'll try one more level.
Yeah, one Hogwarts level. Oh my god, there's cards? Fuck that, I'm out. No.
What cards?
It just says select this when you've finished equipping your character's cards, and I don't care to find out what it is.
They're necessary buffs to beat the game.
Okay, fine. How do I do it? Oh, I don't have any.
Yep.
Oh, so then you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, good. I beat this with 2 bad AI. They sometimes act like idiots and don't join up when you need all 3 in these games, so the question is why?
Wondering why I brought you here, are you? This is where you learn how to
You don't.
get to it.
Why did the graphics suddenly drop considerably?
They didn't. They always looked like this.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, it just
now
looked better
you
in the
need
dark.
to jinx it.
It also was just farther away.
Like so.
Court scene, so Ace Attorney
Make
jokes.
sure you
Oh my
pick
god,
up
we
the
could
blue
though.
beans. They'll help you with your casting.
What?
Now go.
What the hell kind of accent are you trying there?
I think he's trying to be, like, fake Irish?
Oh, I did the top of the morning for you.
I don't know if they're aiming for an accent.
It'll
just
help
for,
you
like,
with your costing.
gravelly, shitty Mad Eye Moody.
I think he's
I'm
just
ditching your
generically
class.
trying for whatever best UK accent he can pull off. And he was probably hired by, you know, he happened to be in the building and someone at EA went, hey, get in the booth.
Court scene. Oh, actually, there would be a court scene in this because they go into the pensive.
This is true.
Come on!
Which I don't think they bothered to do.
Of course not.
No, it's the select. It's the area select. Oh, these same enemies.
I'm gonna levitate this one. Alright, I'm gonna hold it. You jinx the shit out of it. What if it's immune while I'm holding it up like this?
My sister used to play the fuck out of these games.
Just like any given Harry Potter movie game?
Yeah.
Or, oh.
Why don't you try a charm? Very good.
Hey, well done!
Is this EA? Oh no, I think it's Ubisoft.
No,
No, that was Rayman. He clicked the wrong game.
every Harry Potter licensed game is made by EA.
Okay. Because I was like, wait, Ubisoft? That's a good game.
Yeah, I was confused too.
And
I mean, it was most notable in the first two games, where they still had their big EA games.
Like Nightfire still does that.
That game was so fucking
I mean,
good.
it wouldn't
Isn't that the
stop-
game where you made your sister rage quit?
Dude,
Yes?
let me fucking tell you a story about me rage quitting 007 Nightfire.
Oh, you and your brother?
Yeah. Actually, I have two stories of rage quitting.
First,
007
Logan, you tell
Nightfire.
yours.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Was I holding it?
Fucking, do you remember that ski lift level in Nightfire?
Yeah.
Where you could do multiplayer? So, this was fucking great because it was on a hill, and you could be up high and you could shoot people down low and fuck them up. So I picked Odd Job,
Nice.
and I went up to the top, and that was a game where you could throw his hat. So I went up to the top and threw my hat. It traveled the entire length of the map.
It doesn't stop.
And pegged my sister, and she freaked the fuck out and broke a controller.
So, I'll tell one of mine.
Try summoning
This
it
doesn't
with the
necessarily reflect
Axio
well on
charm.
me, but, you know, I was 12.
Not bad.
And we were playing that same
What
level.
fucking spell are they trying to get you to do?
can summon rewards that are out of
Well, that's
reach
with
by
C, right?
What the fuck is that blue thing?
What fucking C are you talking about?
Oh my god, circle.
Nothing like wizard sweets to boost energy.
Is there no? Oh yeah, C stick. Anyway,
Though in
once-
this game it's just the right stick. Well, this system.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were on that same level with the ski lifts, and my strategy was to get up high and use the rocket launcher that you could guide, right?
Oh yeah. That's good too.
That's what you do.
Yeah. And
That
like,
is
that's
the
not a
only thing you
strategy.
do.
It's like, okay, we're agreeing this is a rocket launcher game, this is a sniper game, whatever. And he would reach over and push A on my controller and explode my shit prematurely. And he kept doing it. And I only punched him once. But I probably shouldn't have, because that did knock out one of his teeth. It was a baby tooth. It was 10.
Was it ready to come out?
No, it was a molar, actually.
How the
Dude, I was mad.
They were probably like on either side of each other, and the fist probably came in and bang.
I was
Like in the
mad.
cheek type
It
deal.
might
Bad
have been
guys.
more than one punch. That's a dick move. I know, I felt so bad.
That's
Oh, you mean him pushing the thing? Yeah, that's also a dick move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
not cool.
That's one of 2 dental damages I've done to my brother. The other one he inflicted on himself. We were wrestling in the hallway.
Well, it's October now. Yeah, we're in October now.
Oh my god. Did Goblet of Fire even happen yet? Are the people from the other student? Oh, now we have a pensive. Oh, that's the level selector.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Jesus Christ.
And you're basically gonna have to do each of these levels like 4 or 5 times before you get the next one.
Oh, we're out.
That's
No,
so stupid.
No.
That's so stupid.
Like,
And each
I'm
time
sorry.
it's like you go in and it gives you a slightly different objective. It's dumb. It's terrible.
No. Mario 64 can get away with that shit because they're Mario 64. This is not.
All right, let's go. Let's switch games.
Yeah.
What's next?
Oh my god.
It's another 2-player one.
Okay.
What do we got?
Lego Star Wars.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
You want to play one of the good games, Logan?
No, I'm good. You can go for it.
Someone mind getting
You want to be
another beer?
minding the chat then?
Yeah.
Jamie, can you grab him one while you're up?
He's
Who wants
not
spring
up.
rolls?
Well, I mean,
I'm good.
I assume he's finishing his beer. And I assume he's probably gonna, if he's playing this game, he's probably gonna get another drink before he starts the game.
Well, my drinks. I can top my wine off. Okay, so beer?
Beer.
No beer?
Cronenberg,
I just
please.
got a beer.
Okay. Sorry, Logan Cronenberg?
No, Logan Rickards.
Logan, don't drink beer.
No. I'll make my own if I have to.
Okay. So what are you drinking, Drew?
I'll take a Cronenberg, please.
Oh shit. That'd be yours.
Happy mine.
Fuck you, Rayman.
Now the question is, do you have any save data for this?
I don't think I do. No, I will not update it. Cool.
Do you really want to make them? Yeah. Why the fuck not? Spring rolls. 2 boxes of them.
Do you guys hear
Jamie,
this?
we weren't considering eating anything until after the stream almost.
Yeah.
Were you not told to fucking eat something before you came?
I assumed you'd eat dinner since you weren't coming till 6.
Man, I brought spring rolls. Because we had made food before you showed up, so... Spring rolls occupy a second.
It will if you...
We are. Anyway, short story even shorter. We were wrestling, and he ended up getting headbutted of his volition, and it chipped a tooth. It did not knock it out.
How does he get headbutt of his volition?
I feel like headbutts aren't anybody's fault.
No, headbutts are always the
100% be someone's fault. Remember, we were pretty much the same size for most of our childhood, so like, I was not necessarily the given winner of any wrestling match. So he was on top of me, and my head just went up.
Oh, we're
and his
Obi-Wan
head
and
was-
Qui-Gon.
and his mouth was in the way. That's all.
Let's go back to the main theme. Yeah! Press start.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello there.
I'm the kind of the reason everything went bad.
Hello there.
Yes, Jim. Yes, you are.
Circle. Is it triangle force?
Circled force. If it's the same controls as the PS2 version. X to jump, square to attack, triangle to switch character when available, circle to
We can
force.
only go to episode 1.
So far.
Well, we're not probably gonna get past that.
The Phantom Menace.
What?
So I did a stupid.
What'd you do?
The caps on these fucking rum bottles are shit.
Yeah?
And I squeezed too hard.
Yeah?
The top kind of, oh my god, popped off.
So you don't have a cap now.
Well, the cap is technically on there, but I can pull the top off.
Are these Trade Federation guys we're killing?
I don't know.
Where are you right now?
We're just in the cantina.
Oh no, you're just killing random Mos Eisley folks.
Why? What did they do? Do they not like me?
Because you attacked them first, and they keep attacking until they're dead, or you are.
So how do we get into the levels? Oh, here it is.
I just built a giant R2-D2 portrait.
Cool. Chapter 1, Negotiations.
Aggressive negotiations.
Negotiations. Episode 1, The Phantom... Yeah.
What is this, the Tomb of Horrors? Fucking gas bombs and shit.
The Trade Federation blockade. It's kind of a shit blockade when you know space is 3-dimensional.
That's of course.
I mean, it's It's basically just a ship that is hovering by the planet for the sake of being a place for all the fighters that surround the planet to dock at. I think for Blockade's sake, we're meant to assume there are fighter ships flying around the planet at all times.
No, this thing's called Blockade. This ship we're on.
Blockade? Oh no, they're Lego bricks, so they wouldn't make that pun.
Roads! Oh no, Jedi!
I've played one Lego game in my life, and it took me a while to get into it.
There are games that you either like them or you don't.
I didn't at first, and then I picked it up. I told this story before. I played Lego Batman for a bit. I didn't like it, so I put it down for like 5 months, and I came back to it. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna play this game again. I want to see if I like it or not.
For the 360?
Yeah, for the 360. And then all of a sudden, I was just like, I can't stop playing this game. This is amazing.
Yeah. If you're playing a Lego game that's a property you enjoy,
I think we better watch out. I think we can hit each other with real fire.
You'll quite enjoy the stupidity it throws at your property of choice, and the gameplay is just general simple fun.
Apparently, what's it? Lego City.
Why is my lightsaber purple?
It's pretty good too.
Cool.
Oh, that's a thing this game does. It's like a power-up you can get.
Hello, Nazi 3PO.
They added it in the complete saga. It's a power-up you can get. Like right now, I believe it should be over.
Oh, you're controlling that now.
Oh yeah, because we gotta open shit.
So who's who?
Well, I'm the droid right now.
Triangle to switch characters.
We gotta open shit.
Haha!
Also, someone cut my arm off.
That was me.
There's friendly fire.
You can just kill him and he'll respawn.
Oh my
with
god,
full
I
arms.
just stole Qui-Gon from you.
Yeah, because I'm Obi-Wan now. We're just stealing all their money.
I mean, that's how you get completion in this game. How much money did you steal? Like, I'm assuming that gold bar at the top of the screen is starting to
How do
fill.
I open this?
It's
a
over
little
here.
bit. Oh, wrong door.
Hassan Chop, motherfucker! I still can't believe we had to pause a game of Smash because I yelled that.
You fucking broke me, motherfucker!
I was playing as Shulk. Backslash from the top of the screen. Hassan Chop!
I also seem to remember you can do a little shot, but I think you double jump and then attack as a Jedi.
Watch out!
You slam the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
And I'm fairly certain if you just hold the attack button, you will deflect lasers.
Yeah. That's what makes this, like... Lego is almost the perfect medium to tell Star Wars in. Or at least to play it.
This game, because I maintain this version of the game is the one you should have.
Yeah, I've got the GameCube one of the prequels, and like it's great, but this just feels a little better.
I mean, this has the entire original game, the entire Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy,
yeah.
And then added some new content to it as well. Ooh, so cool. There's no reason not to have the complete saga if you have a system where you can play it on.
Is the complete one on GameCube?
No, it was on PS3, 360, and Wii.
Maybe this way?
The Wii doesn't even feel like it's of the same generation as those two.
Right? Droidicas!
Like, if you're still rocking your PS3, like...
I mean, technically...
People will excuse you for it.
Technically, the Wii was of that generation.
Absolutely.
But it's just hardware-wise, it was basically just a GameCube.
Yeah. And it just doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
It's... Being a Nintendo fanboy was so hard.
It was hard for like a decade.
Really hard.
People are like, Nintendo, give us a fucking beefy console. Nintendo's like, okay, here's the GameCube. No one fucking bought it! So they're like, okay, fuck you. I guess you didn't want a powerful console then. We'll just do whatever the fuck we want.
No, we just wanted games on it!
There were games on it, though.
Like
Nintendo,
what?
There's like 800 fucking games on the console, dude.
I mean, demonstrably so. I mean, not more, but...
There's 660 something, I think.
Yeah, I think there's like 600 something. Yeah, there's like 600 something on the GameCube, and like 800 something on the PS2.
The PS2 had a lot of fucking games.
And like 150 of those at least were total shit.
Yeah. Lego cartoons exist?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are they any good? Honest Prick says they're weird.
If they've got the same charm as Lego Batman.
He has one leg now.
Ha! Oh, we've been
I mean, let
kicking the
us
shit
not
out of him.
forget, the animated Bionicle shit qualifies as Lego cartoons.
Bionicles was fucking awesome.
Yeah. Bionicle was...
There's
really
actually
cool
a
life.
story
Really
why we're
cool
going to be
for-
playing.
Quite a while, and then it got really stupid.
Yeah.
There is a reason why Bionicle's in our pile of games this year.
Oh, because we were talking about them last year, and then Google recommended them to all of us?
Fucking Google.
Oh,
Are you allowed to say that?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just checking. They might
Yeah.
Allowed to say fucking Google?
They don't own Twitch.
Amazon owns Twitch.
do something. Do they really?
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
Good.
I mean,
Amazon does a lot of good shit.
Okay.
all episodes are now unlocked.
Oh, neat.
Yay!
Now let's go to a good one.
Let's go to episode 4.
No, 3.
First level of episode 4 is actually really dope.
Okay.
Because you can do a lot of the side shit without extra characters if you know where you're going.
I still have those. I have Bionicles in my room. I'm fucking jelly. I think mine ended up in a yard sale.
I used to fucking collect Bionicles, and then they were all, like, thrown out.
Yeah, no, my family sold them all on me.
I had a fuck ton of them, honestly.
I had a fuck. We all had a fuck ton. They were great.
My dad used to buy them for me on random occasions just to go building them with me.
Nice.
But then again, my dad's as much of a dork as I am, and my temperament very much came from him.
Speaking of throwing
Episode
shit out,
3 is my favorite Star Wars movie. It's not the best, but it's my favorite.
which
That's totally fair.
okay, which is the best Star Wars movie?
Episode 5.
Yeah, I just watched that the other day.
Fair.
And they're right. Lando does steal Han's clothes.
Yeah!
Which makes me think they must have been Lando's clothes originally.
It's funny to think about.
Though Disney Star Wars tells you that's not true.
Yeah, that's right.
Disney Star Wars tells you Lando was kind of a bitch.
Which means he actually did just steal Han's clothes.
Yes!
Yep.
I laugh how this fucking Star Destroyer
in Rebels,
looks a lot
Lando
more
sets
shit
up
than
one of the
actual
main
Star
cast to be
Destroyers
fucked
they sell.
over.
Yeah.
Because their Star Destroyers are actually lost.
Oh my god. But that's a lot of Lego brand bricks to animate.
Captain Antilles, no!
3 is my favorite. It gives Vader character.
Yeah.
And if 3 is your favorite, you'll love Clone Wars if you haven't seen that.
Oh, he
He loves the fuck out of it. I wonder how much effort it would actually take to animate Legos like this.
Not
Probably a lot.
Man, Rogue
Well,
One just
depends.
happened. Like a second ago. That's what I love about that
Oh,
movie.
I am playing as Leia.
And I'm this motherfucker.
Captain Antilles, I think?
Yeah. I don't remember what his first name is, but his last name is Antilles.
It's not Rex, is it?
No.
Rex Antilles sounds right, though.
Rex is a clone, and there's also Wedge Antilles. who's
Yeah,
a
it's...
character.
Oh, is this guy like Wedge's brother, maybe? Because Wedge is from Tatooine, right? He's one of Luke's friends.
No, Biggs is from Tatooine.
I thought they
He's one of
both
Luke's
were.
friends.
Maybe I'm thinking they both were because...
Treason!
Because Biggs and, Wedge? Wedge. Because they're,
Logan knows that one
They're
because of Final
referenced...
Fantasy.
Yeah, they're referenced in Final Fantasy.
Every game.
Really?
Yeah.
Every single...
Since 2, I think?
Every single Final Fantasy game since 2.
I thought it was just 7.
No, there's a Biggs and a Wedge in every game.
Where are they in 4?
How?
The other Final Fantasy game I've played.
I don't remember
What
where
am
they
I
are
pushing? Oh.
offhand in 4. I can tell you in 10, they're blitzball players.
Yep.
In 8, they're a pair of comedy relief soldiers you fight multiple times.
Okay. What are we looking for?
Who try and murder you in jail.
Oh.
Actually, I
Oh,
don't.
you already got a helmet. Let me try
I
this.
don't think they're in 13.
They're in 13
Aha,
just in
baseball
reference
cap.
sake.
They're physically
I just
in 13
bitch slapped
too, though.
you. Get back here, ho!
Vader's about to come.
They are referenced in like some offhand
Fuck
text
you,
in 13 by an
Stormtroopers.
NPC or something.
You can't hit shit with those clumsy blasters. Oh, so regarding the clumsy blasters, I had a thought, and I don't know if this is an original thought. But I'm gonna
How many Star Wars fans are right there?
Yeah, exactly. So, you know how one of the common, like when you're being really sciencey, like a Star Trek type jackass, and you're like, gravity, that's not how gravity works in Star Wars, that's not how blasters would work, that's not how lasers work.
Aha, grappling hook with circle.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever people are saying like, oh, like you wouldn't be able to see the blaster shots, like the laser would just be right there. To which I'm like, what if it's not a laser? What if it's a plasma rifle?
It is.
It is, it's straight up.
Well, then all those people can shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's not a laser, it's a plasma bolt.
They never
call it a laser blaster. They just say blaster.
Yeah.
So, what the fuck are those people on about?
Hilariously enough, not canon material, but Darths and Droids.
Okay.
There's a moment of like, I deflected with my lightsaber. You can't do that. But I mean, it's a condensed bit of plasma, presumably contained by an energy shielding of some variety, just like the lightsaber. So if it's containing it, it should contain it both ways, which means if I hit it, it should deflect. And the DM's just like, fine. Fuck.
Oh, we have to open the escape box.
In fact, most of the ridiculous feats of Jedi, as far as Darths and Droids are concerned, are just shit the players manage to justify themselves just enough to make the DM go, fine, fuck you. Go ahead.
I mean, even if it was a laser, you guys do realize it's a visual medium. It's a physical see. It's making it communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the movie making excuse, but that's not a good excuse for like those types of people who criticize a sci-fi movie for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Also, I don't even characterize Star Wars as being sci-fi.
No, it's fantasy.
Space fantasy.
Yeah.
What the fuck is sci-fi about Star Wars?
There's no science in its fiction.
It's in space. And
that doesn't mean it's science.
And other sci-fi stuff is in space, so that
Who gives a shit?
Is the appropriate
Sci-fi
response.
is the abbreviation of science fiction. Keyword science.
Yeah, but it became about space after a period of time, right?
No, it's
so
because cyberpunk is still sci-fi.
Sure, but
Actually,
like,
it's more sci-fi than space shit.
but the sorts of people who would say
can't
that
jump
Star
into
Wars
that,
is
it's
sci-fi,
a
they don't
window.
know shit about cyberpunk.
By the way, you can go basically anywhere in this world that doesn't have red glowy shit on it, because you'll need dark side force for that, and you can't blow up the shiny silver shit because you don't have a bounty hunter. Other than that, I think you can do everything.
Sweet.
I'm
following you.
There's a few bounty hunter doors.
Oh, that's right.
Oh shit! I just killed our friend, like, because someone was force choking him. Put him out of his misery.
Come on, Annie, don't be a dick.
Speaking of Vader's force choke, that's straight up an ability you could get in D&D for your class.
My class?
Yeah. It's one of the lowest level shadow hand
It's
abilities.
low level as fuck and doesn't do much damage, but it's really cool.
Does it immobilize the entire person? Or is it just
you
a choke?
You hold them up like an inch or so off the ground with like a cord of darkness wrapped around their throat.
I believe it just does damage, but I could be wrong.
So if I put some more ranks in diplomacy, or I mean intimidate, I can definitely use that for that.
Yeah. Though it also does kind of go counterintuitive to your character.
It really
Yeah.
does.
Unless unless you want to have the rest of the party influence your character and slowly over the rest of the campaign go a dark side shift.
It already feels like that's happening.
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you about? This was yesterday. My new idea for a character that I'm gonna play at some point. I'm gonna play straight up a tiny ass pixie bard.
Just little singing Navi, essentially.
Except it's gonna be a different kind of bard.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do next.
And I also am taking the flaw high functioning alcoholic.
Nice.
I mean, if you want to go for something a little more roguelike, like you tried to do with a class before that you never got the chance to,
Yeah.
you could go Spell Thief. That could be really interesting.
Yeah.
Just, oh, there's a wizard? Oh, he's gonna cast Fireball? No, he's not. That's mine now.
I'll take that.
I use my rocket
Just sneak up to the big bad, like to the final villain, as he's building to cast like a calamity level spell. Nope, that's mine.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You can dual wield daggers in D&D, right?
Yeah.
Is there a class that would benefit from that?
There's a couple. I mean, there's a whole prestige class focused, and I'm going towards the mage side of things with this just because it's the first one that came to mind. 'Cause we were just talking about it.
Yeah.
Not trying to lead you in that direction anyway. But there's a class called the Spell Knife, where any touch-based spell can have its properties adjusted to be delivered via the attack of your dagger.
Yeah.
Be that slashed or thrown.
Is that a prestige class or a...
That is a prestige class.
Okay.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
If you want to do dual wielding, you're going to need to take some feats to do that.
Yeah.
Can you grab on?
I'm trying to think what I want to do next.
How do we get the
Swashbuckler actually does have an entire branch of its class.
Oh, I see.
An entire variant of its
We're
class
gonna
that
use the
benefits
crane.
from dual wielding by giving you AC benefits.
Oh.
You could go dual wielding ranger and just be there with 2 short swords.
I guess it's just us two that needs to.
What are you trying to do here?
Get C3PO to the door. God! More of our troops!
This fucking Resident Evil ass camera switches.
Man, Code Veronica had the hypest intro ever.
Code Veronica was just a good fucking game.
It was. It's my personal favorite Resident Evil. I also think it's hilarious the fucking Ash just like, whatever the fuck you want to call that. Zombie Mothra is the best way I want to describe it.
I mean, you're technically not wrong, because that's what it looks like.
When do we take the Oh, a helmet. Okay.
Or come back in here in free play.
That being said, there are, in many a level, things where you pull a lever and it just lowers a stormtrooper helmet onto you. Little fucking hat dispensers.
Yeah, we found one already. We got a baseball cap for Leah.
Which is the best shit when you get a stormtrooper helmet on Chewbacca, because it just sits on top of his head, leaning to the side.
Wait, shouldn't we grab 3PO?
Nah. Leave him here. It's now the story of Captain Antilles and R2-D2.
Nice.
I mean, anytime you transition to a new area, everyone just warps you anyway.
Speaking of darkness, where's Ansem? I mean Anakin. I mean Weiner. I mean Vader. There we go, Vader.
Oh, we passed him already. He fucked us up. Pretty sure he's got Leia now. Oh, that's what we should have done.
Yeah, I think at this point you're probably just trying to get the escape pods set up.
Yeah, there was like a thing in the way. Oh shit, stormtroopers. Give me your helmet. Let me eat your face.
Don't do
I
that.
think you can just tase
hey.
people.
Lever.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you needed to. Oh, there's the escape pod. Fucking do it, 3PO. Whoops. He's just hobbling around on one leg.
I mean, you can kill him and fix that.
Help me!
It's cool. Where's R2?
Why is he fucking flashing?
Because he's about to die.
Get him in the
He's
pod.
about to meet the Maker.
Get him in there.
He's already.
I just killed C-3PO off camera!
3PO's already met his maker. I mean, like 10 seconds after birth. And now his maker tried to force choke his buddies.
That's true.
Oh.
The cure to dismemberment is death.
Bullshit, those things don't have that kind of range.
What?
In this game, those things are like little fucking shock probes.
What was all that shit?
The amount of characters that are in this game.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
I mean, 2 levels of this?
Yeah.
Like, I
Lego teaches
wanna
us
play as
many
Anakin,
things.
but also...
It's just any Jedi.
Yeah.
Like, he plays the same as any Jedi. It's 7 o'clock now, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
So that seems like a good point to switch.
Yep. What's next in the pile? Now that we've had something good to raise our spirits.
Fuck me.
What?
Army Men Air Attack.
Oh. This can be played co-op.
Should it be?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, so now we're getting into the guerrilla war stuff.
It is split screen though, so
Oh,
it helps.
that's better than guerrilla
It
war.
doesn't help the game's terrible. I have never gotten past like a minute and a half into the 3rd level.
Of this game?
Yeah. Not out of inability, out of I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah.
Like the tutorial level is bad. Then you think to yourself, I mean, it's just the tutorial level. They're never good. Maybe the next level's better.
Checks the disc to make sure what the title is.
And then the next level is not better.
I think it's right there. Oh, it's not. Air Attack 2.
Yeah, Army Men Air Attack 2.
Okay.
And when it says Army Men, it means the little green Army Men.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what am I getting myself into?
Terrible helicopter controls.
Next year we should play Guerrilla War.
I don't have it.
You got the NES thing, right?
NES.
NES Classic?
Oh, no, you have the SNES.
Is that on the NES Classic?
Guerrilla... Oh, it should be.
I don't think it is. I mean, just because you're super enamored with it doesn't mean it's sold well.
Really? It was so good.
Oh dear
On
God, 3DO. Oh
Fuck.
no.
The toys, fireworks, and insects depicted. What? Oh my god, look at those graphics.
This is straight up a Toy Story game.
It is, but also, what the fuck? Oh, it is a Toy Story game. We're in a child's bedroom.
Well, it's not Toy Story. It's just the
Bullshit,
company that
it's
makes
the
those little green army men.
Yeah, bullshit. That's the same carpet.
Bombshell.
That's the same carpet.
I'm sorry, that audio quality with the what now?
Co-pilot menu.
King Cobra.
Small but reliable.
King Cobra.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. Let's find out.
Fort Plastro,
It is made of pencils.
which are not made of plastic.
I do so love the smell of burning plastic. General Plastro, sir. Baron Von Beige is here to see you, sir.
Is that Jim Cummings?
I was about to ask that.
I
I
think
was
so.
gonna say that's at least familiar even to me.
And this is your villain.
What is with the bottom of the screen?
Current status, Baron?
Which part?
Look at the very bottom of the screen.
Oh yeah.
It's got like a weird like.
There's like this strip of color.
Is that showing up on the capture? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a weird strip of color that changes
The only way-
depending what's on screen.
The only way I know how
Probably
to
because the
describe
aspect
it.
ratio wasn't designed for modern TVs.
It clearly wasn't. This looks like it may have been designed for Game Boy.
On the other side of that
Yeah, that is straight up Jim Cummings.
disposal to double this, no, triple the size of our forces.
Yeah, it fucking is.
That's amazing.
Well, what are you worried about, Von Beige?
Jesus Christ.
Captain Blade?
Blade is nothing.
Well, nothing beat us last time.
That was before I arrived, General. Blade's reputation is built on luck and hype.
Who voices
Oh
that
my
fucking
God,
guy?
I want to know. It's not James Earl Jones, is
It's
it?
super modulated, whoever he is.
Logan's going to behind the voice actors for Army Men Air Attack 2.
It's Pete. He will make this fun.
Was that just Rastafarian Jim Cummings? Did they only hire Jim Cummings?
Yeah, he did the animation too.
Shit, there's no fucking behind the voice actors page. I have to use IMDb.
Because no one cared.
Fucking, what's that fucking villain's name?
Baron Von Beige.
You want to run that by me again?
That's what they called him.
Green Army.
Oh god.
Terror from the skies. I can't believe they're not trying for the voice.
Right!
Okay, listen to this, right? Jim Cummings, Sarge, Grim, Captain Blade, Plastro, all of the soldiers.
What the fuck is the Wii Fit trainer doing there?
I'm glad you decided to join us, Captain. What's the drill? And where's Woodstock? Woodstock is the drill, mate.
He's down
Mike? What'd you say the villain's name was?
Baron Von Beige, I think is what they called him.
Now that's not a German name.
The Tan Baron.
Beige.
I told you I should have been
This
along
feels
for the ride.
inaccurate.
So when do I leave?
I have no
Fast,
words.
son. I need you to confirm the location of that refinery and destroy it. No sweat. And then we get Woodstock.
What is the sniper from Team Fortress 2 doing here?
All right, Flyboy, here's the location of the Tan refinery. Now, we're pretty sure they got a load of raw plastic in there, so nab as much of it as you can and take that sucker out.
That was the exact
I'm on
same
it.
transmission that begins Atlantis' search for the journal. Pretty much.
Oh god, it's D-pad!
That's gross.
That's why I asked earlier.
This is the first game that was ever purchased for me from the PS2 that was not given to me on the same day as the PS2.
Well,
The day
I
we
got
got our
this.
PS2, my dad got us that like PS2 launch title Gran Turismo and ATV. Fucking Off-Road Fury.
Shit, Gran Turismo was good on PSP.
Fucking the old ATV games were good though.
Yeah. And then like the next day,
I have one right there, actually.
the next day being like actual Christmas Day, my my family bought me fucking like Jack and Daxter and this.
Jesus.
You know which one you know which one of those games I played. See, the only reason I ever tried to get past this first level is because I didn't have games at the time.
So, when you were playing this in
2001?
2001,
You might have to pick up some more firepower.
was it garbage?
Yeah.
Check your map for the
Even
location.
then.
I was bored.
I'm spamming missiles, and it doesn't seem like I got... Oh no, there is a limited amount.
Like, my first console was GameCube, so I feel like I'm...
Co-pilot ammo.
I don't know. Like, I got more stimulation.
I have a rock!
Yeah, you can carry a rock and throw it at shit.
Cool.
Oh, I am in the middle of some shit right now. Woo!
Doesn't this play like ass, Drew?
Kind of. I'm turning by pressing left and right, and R1 and L1 are strafe.
Oh god.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
That feels like PS1 controls, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's our guy.
Yeah, seriously, why with the D-pad?
Good to see you, Captain. We got some heavy munitions for you.
Probably because it was
Be sure to load up
designed for the
before you take
PlayStation
off.
1, and then the PlayStation 2 was coming out, so they just ported everything over.
It really looks like it, doesn't it?
I mean, it's the same reason Legaia 2 got put on the PS2.
That what, too?
Legend of Legaia 2.
Oh, that shit game.
Legend of Legaia was a great JRPG, Jamie.
Okay.
Legaia 2 Dual Sagas was terrible.
Okay.
Machine gun. Helicopter ammo.
So-
Armor.
I'm gonna go on this rant now, because it's been said while we were playing it, to a minor degree, but
Armor.
You code?
I need to go on this full rant. So, when we were playing Legaia 2, I legitimately had moments where I was thinking, oh god, this is terrible. Was the first game actually good?
Oh, you're questioning yourself.
Legaia 2 was not good.
I went back and watched shit on the first game. No, it was actually good. It was what I remembered it being. So, JRPG about martial arts,
Armor.
where every attack flows into the next and it's really cool, and each attack is queued up by D-pad directional inputs like a Mortal Kombat fatality, and they just flow into each other. So it's like, you know, you'd have like an uppercut to a hook to a kick to a cross to a... No matter what order you did your moves, they flowed, and it made sense, and every character functioned differently. And every character was a different martial art. And, I mean, the areas were still PlayStation 1 RPG areas. They weren't great, but they were fine. Now, 2 made all the dungeons long and boring and grindy.
Almost completely took out the martial arts aspect.
Oh, completely took it out. They kept the same battle controls, but instead of every move flowing together, it was like one move, next move, and they did like a flashy animation for each, so nothing flowed at all.
It was every single time, and the character would stop for several frames to proc the next move.
And people got paid to make this.
Yeah, and every like 10 steps would be a generous maximum for a new random battle. And random battles took 30 seconds to like 2 minutes. At best.
Well, I died.
I mean,
So
that
you never
was...
finished it, right? Did you ever finish it? No.
Legaia 2?
Yeah.
We got to the boss before the final dungeon,
Wow.
and the game was being stupid, and we just didn't want to do it.
Oh god! It actually respawned me exactly where I was! What the fuck?
But prior to that, while it was operating normally, the game was not being stupid. Just checking.
I mean, the game was being bad, but it wasn't
Non-functional.
absolute horse shit stupid. It was terrible, but it wasn't absolute horse shit levels of we don't even want to bother.
When did Legaia 2 come out? 2002. See the fucking
It
bullshit.
came out like a year after the PS2 came out because they spent. It was gonna come out on the PS1, and then they spent a decent amount of time porting to the PS2.
Yeah. The bullshit amount of random encounters was a product of that time. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that's what was the norm back then.
That's what I'm saying is I can't blame that game for that.
Right.
Because
fucking Final Fantasy did that. Fucking Xenogears was god-awful for that.
Xenogears was terrible for it.
It was ridiculous.
But Xenogears was at least fun.
Yeah. But, yeah, Legaia 2 was not good. The Legaia was... The first one was so much better.
Legaia 2 was Drew's first exposure to the series.
Fuck, even the music of Legaia 2 was far worse than the first game. And that game had involvement from fucking Mitsuda.
Yeah.
Which... How?
What does involvement mean, though?
He composed some of the tracks. There was like 3 composers that worked on it.
For context, Jamie,
go through like
that composer Logan just mentioned did a lot of music for Xenoblade 2. Did a lot of music for Chrono Trigger.
If you liked that game.
Never played it.
It's pretty good.
Did you play Chrono Cross?
No. I know they exist.
Yeah.
I don't know what system they're for.
They were SNES, I think?
Yeah. Trigger at least was SNES.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain Cross was, but...
Cross was PlayStation exclusive. That was a big deal.
Either way, I only ever played Cross less than legitimately on the PC.
Cross got shit on really hard by people because it wasn't Chrono Trigger.
I liked it.
But that's not fair. Because it was never going to be Chrono Trigger.
For not being what I expected it to be, I still had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, I thought it was good too.
But then again, I'm one of the people the internet would call a filthy heathen because I like Final Fantasy VIII. And I think 7's overrated.
7 is overrated.
It really is.
I think 7's as rated as it deserves.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
A lot of people will write off as like the best Final Fantasy game ever. Let alone...
But when they're saying that, all they're really saying is it's the one that had the most emotional impact on them.
No,
it's the one that they played first.
That too.
Which is why they have the emotional attachment to it.
Yeah, like that's why I have that for 4.
Final Fantasy VII as a whole is not the best in the series. That would probably be 6. Because 6 did like everything fucking fit except
6 I think is objectively the best. 10 is my personal favorite.
6 did like everything the best except maybe their villain because he was just kind of a psychopath for the sake of it.
But he was still
he was really good.
Every time
he was
showed
really good, but he's not the best villain in the series.
No.
Fucking no. But
yeah, the best villain in the series goes to a character who had his entire villain arc kicked out from under him and ruined the entire story of the game in the last 10 seconds of the game.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Final Fantasy 13 type problem.
Yeah.
That is specifically a Final Fantasy 13-2 problem.
Yeah.
The villain... Okay, Jamie. Let me put it to you this way.
Oh yeah, because you watched Steins Gate.
At least the first one.
Yeah. Picture Okabe's problem.
Yeah. Which one?
The overarching
These are all
one.
problems.
The overarching one.
With women or with time travel?
The witnessing the death over and over and over and over.
Oh,
You know, the one that actually matters to the main plot.
That problem.
Yeah. Imagine that, but no matter what you do, you can't die. And you have to watch this over, and you have to watch this person get born, live to the age of 15, and die. You being their guardian.
And over again.
Every time. Over and over and over again for all eternity.
How many times do they get to before he breaks the cycle?
We physically see, I think...
We see at least 700 years of it.
Yeah.
But, that being said, the original one was a couple centuries before.
Yeah. He's probably seen it for at least a good millennium.
I just can't help but compare it to what Nagato Yuki went through in the Endless 8 arc of Suzumiya Haruhi.
But this isn't a loop, this is just... The world moves on, but they keep having to raise this little girl.
Oh,
and
so
just
she's like...
And just because she's cursed with seeing the future, he has to record her prophecies, and every time she sees the future, he knows a little bit more of her life is ripped away from her.
Okay.
Until, eventually, by around the age of 15, she just drops dead because she's got nothing left.
And then he watches another version of her be born, or does his life restart then?
His life does not restart.
He has to then go get to the next one because he has some sixth sense to know where they are, and then take them
Oh,
and know
so it's
and
like-
raise them and be their guardian for all eternity.
Oh, so he's like getting new Dalai Lamas. He's not like getting time warped or anything.
No, but every time it's the same
Right.
with minor variations.
The best villains are always the ones that are relatable.
Yeah.
Like the heroes.
Yeah.
And he was by far the most relatable.
Also,
Wait, that's the villain you're talking about?
Yeah.
Jesus!
And his overall plan is, no, I'm going to kill this fucking god that's put this curse on both of us, ending the flow of time for reality. Time will cease to exist so this girl can live.
Did you ever play The Last of Us?
Yes, but I didn't beat it. But I got to like the
You didn't
last
beat it,
part.
The last part. Have you seen the ending?
No.
Do you give a fuck about spoilers?
No.
If anyone in the chat gives a fuck about spoilers, I'll wave my hand twice when we're done talking.
For The Last of Us, so mute us right now.
Okay.
Dean will be the one waving his hand.
So, the Fireflies are like, we need Ellie because she has the cure to this plague that's happening.
Right, so they want to like kill her from her.
So they're like, we have to get it from her brain, but that'll kill her. So Joel is like, I don't want that to happen. So you go to this fucking hospital where they're at.
Yeah, that's where I
and then Joel kills all the doctors and takes Ellie and just drives away and it's like, fuck you, you can't have her, I'm keeping her. Everybody's like,
you can't kill her because you're not giving her the choice.
Everybody's like, why the fuck? Why didn't you let me choose? Because nobody would choose to let her die in that situation.
Yeah, exactly.
If everybody was Joel, everybody would take her and say,
Especially
fuck you.
if this girl you began to feel as your daughter, you began to open up to after 20 years, was going to be murdered without being asked her opinion if she was willing to accept that consequence.
Also, the other problem is she would have totally accepted it, and he didn't want that.
Well, she might have, but she was never asked.
She was just forced to like give up her own life, but she was never asked like, hey, do you want to do this for us or whatever. So Joel took her away because he's like, no, fuck you, I have a daughter again and I'm not gonna let you take her away.
Yeah.
So now we go back to Caius. It's the same kind of fucking thing. If you're with this girl for like a fucking 1,000 years, watching her die over and over again, why would you not do whatever it takes to save her?
But if you're altering reality itself, and the conditions under which she could live a good life...
Right, you're thinking about it like from the outside looking in.
Exactly.
Specifically from his point of view, he wants her to be able to live a normal life. And the only way she can do that is if time does not exist. So that's why
But if time
he's
doesn't
doing
exist, she can't have a normal life. Can she have a normal life once?
We know that, yes? We outside know that.
I feel like
But at this point, all he wants is for her to be happy, and the way he thinks she can be happy is to do that. And
by killing this god who plagued her
that's game over.
with this and plagued him with this immortality.
I don't disagree with that.
Every single person, every single person would do what he does. Same with Joel. But the game gives you a choice to either kill him or not. But no matter what you choose, he's like, fuck you, I'm gonna die anyways. I'll just kill myself.
Wait,
which
the god
is
kills himself?
No,
the villain.
The villain does.
Yeah, like the main villain in Final Fantasy 13 too. Just, I don't feel shitty about spoiling this because we just played it like a month, 2 ago.
Let's end this game.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, this game sucks.
Wow.
I told you.
It's just boring.
What's next?
What's on the pile next?
Can we go back to playing this?
Back to...
Go back to Army Men.
Oh.
Draken.
This game...
The Ancient Gate.
This game is, well, A, it's gonna make Jamie quote Aragon a shit ton in the next 20 minutes.
Oh, please. Oh, yes.
Also, can I get another beer?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get myself one anyway. I'll get you one.
Alright. I'm gonna ask again, because I'm gonna ask after every drink. Who wants spring rolls?
I mean, if you want spring rolls, go make them.
We can do the putting them in the oven at break, and we take that in like half an hour.
Sounds good. And they'll take like 20 minutes or so anyway.
But yeah, no, this game is pretty good for what it is.
Huh.
The main, and it's a very ambitious PS2 title. It's just the main issue is the controls are ass.
When did it come out?
Because PS2.
Okay, because
how early PS2?
When I hear ambitious PS2 title, I think Shadow of the Colossus.
I first played it by renting it from a video store.
Okay.
Oh, that could mean anything. I got Twilight Princess from a video store.
Dude. Let's see. I got
Oh, you're about to one-up me on the 2005
this
shit.
in a rental store.
But did you rent it?
Yes.
Oh.
True. Good night.
Either or, surprise me.
I used to...
The Aragon game? I played that, yeah. Except that's a dragon with a D, not with an A, sir. Sorry, an E.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little backwards there.
A little bit.
I used to rent games from stores like that, and then I'd never give them back.
You were a little shit then.
I was a little shit.
But they had you on record.
Never go back.
Just go to a different store.
The best part was, later on in my life, my mom owned a video store of her own.
Oh, wow.
So I could rent shit for free and keep it as long as I want, and I would never get in trouble for it.
God. That's like when my best friend and Wainwright, their parents owned a bookshop for like a year. And then we'd go in the basement and throw styrofoam and boxes at each other. It was great.
Software.
But yeah, the main problem with this game is its controls. Which, at the very beginning of the game, will aggravate you. Because it's like third-person shooter controls for melee combat.
Oof.
That's gross.
But once you get used to it, you can honestly get by fairly easily. The main reason I never finished this game is because the time I got fairly far into it, I tried using cheat codes near the beginning of the game just to see how much they affected, and they never turn off. You can't turn them off in any way. So if you happen to turn on invincibility by, curiosity's sake or mistake, you legitimately can't undo it. And that just makes the game boring.
I like how they made the font sort of readable, but incredibly unreadable.
That is
that is Latin characters, but it's like with the Hylian from Twilight Princess, where you can kind of tell what it's saying, but not.
War engulfed the world and civilization crumbled.
Also, this is one of those games where it changes your appearance based on what armor you're wearing.
The dragons of the Order, wounded in spirit, withdrew into timeless slumber.
It's fully voiced and has a fairly large 3D world.
We're gonna spend a lot of time on this game. Okay. So just turned around and saw what game's next.
Centuries wore on. Evil grew ever stronger.
Considering we burnt through several games in like under 10-15 minutes, I would not be upset if we gave this game like a solid 45 minutes to an hour just to actually see what it can do.
Their souls were joined as one.
Bionicle's somewhere in there.
And the first faint spark of the Order
because we're only an hour and a half into the stream,
took to the skies like
and
a
we're already here.
storm, driving back the forces of the Dark Union and ending their
well, I mean, the other games
were
shit. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Victory was theirs.
Yeah, you have to realize we went live a half hour before we started.
Oh, I see.
Rin's village had been destroyed, and her younger brother, the last that remained of her family.
That is just straight up a Celtic cross.
Saddened and
It
weary,
is. And
they
those are
returned to Rin's village
straight up
to search for any who might have survived.
I want to say they're tits, but
Little
it's
did they
very
know
hard to say.
Their struggles had
Okay, I'm
only
gonna call
just
bullshit on something.
begun.
Latin characters and Celtic cross? Fuck you! Where's my fucking Celtic symbols?
Well, they're like rendered unreadable, so it's sort of Celtic.
And besides, Celtic runes aren't something anyone could actually read.
True. Wait, the Celts had runes?
Yeah.
Huh.
Dargan!
Tis a Dargan.
Which, once you get past the prologue section, you can just call to you at any goddamn time. And just take off.
Oh my god, even the Urgles have moved on.
Even the Wartops have moved on.
Some of the villages could still be in hiding.
Urgles. That's what it said.
What's this game called?
No, Ray. They're gone.
Did their work all
Urgles did their work all too well. You were the only one left.
It's reading it.
I weirdly remember this for some
Over,
reason,
isn't it? They're really
but I
gone.
don't know why.
Everyone I knew.
Everyone you knew, even the guy who made that corset for you in your small farming village.
But where then? There must be other villages, but
I know the place.
That's right, you've never been to any other villages.
This is a Mortal Kombat Armageddon-ass animation, though.
600 years.
Like I said, it doesn't look good, but it's early PS2. Considering they managed to put as big a world and fully voiced as they did in this game, I always kind of accepted the fact that it looked low res considering how much it does with minimal loading screens.
There are still dead to be buried. These were my friends, Arok.
Oh my fuck! I watched my brother play this thing. That's why.
I mean, it loads when you transition to a major area or when you enter a house, but that's about it.
I really remember. I just remembered some really random, fucking top-down dungeon crawler RPG co-op
Give
game
me
on
2 days.
PS3.
Then I'll come after you.
I will be waiting.
It's like it was really early 360 PS3, and it was like Dark something.
Wait, so she's already a dragon rider.
Yep.
And
And her
Galbatorix is
village-
already attacked. This presumably takes place like
What is her
30
rib
years
cage?
before
What the
Aragon?
fuck?
What do you mean, what is her rib cage?
Like, now I look at it, she looks weird.
So are we in the Spine or the Bayor Mountains?
Hey, stop.
Okay, fine.
The fuck?
You're lucky I don't remember any of the ancient language, or else, well, Wes Hail. Which means be healed, not get fucked.
I mean, Ways Hail is actually, like, Ways Hailing is an actual tradition where you sing merrily and pass around a big shiny bowl full of mulled wine.
Of course it is.
Like, seriously, look at her torso.
Is nothing Paulini wrote
You there.
remotely original?
You're the warrior of the order, aren't you? Arok's born.
It's a German
That's
Christmas
Arok
tradition.
is here then?
He is a fascinating creature. Ah, but I forget my manners. My name is General Derrimon.
Rin.
Yeah, she does have
Tell
a
me
very
something,
weird
General.
torso.
Those towers down there.
Look at his fucking eyebrows!
I mean,
Look at her.
it's
Ah,
just
moss
standing.
troll. Its fucking eyes.
Are they that bad?
They're very green.
This was
They're
the
not
only
quite like
place to
Olette green,
survive
but
the
they're
Dark
green.
Wars.
Well, they're nowhere near as green in the new Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, by the
Wasn't
way,
it?
Yeah.
Listen.
something you may need to know, Drew.
Whoa, those eyebrows.
Going into your inventory
Lady
screen
Mishala has urgent word
does not
for your ears
pause.
alone.
I need to speak to Arok.
Is there a separate pause button?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I think it's like start for pause, select for inventory.
Watch yourself until you reach the
Also, the save
Wait,
feature
can you
in
pause
this game
and then
is
go into the inventory?
no. The save feature in this game is fairly
Look like a tempting target.
If that's
impressive
the case,
actually because
then
it
it's a
just
painful lesson.
screenshots wherever you're at and that's where it'll load you.
Take
So if
care.
you save in the middle of a boss fight, you can load up in the middle of a boss fight.
Oh.
Why the fuck would you? Oh my god, I totally remember this game. This UI is fucking retarded.
Wow, it looks like Ocarina Alpha.
Yeah, my brother played this
Where
game.
did that sword just come from? Oh, right, nowhere.
She's not even like pulling it off her back like cool, like, oh yeah, I'm not moving. She's literally fucking like leaning to pull it off her back.
Would it have been too much to ask that they animate the scabbard on her? But I guess the world is really huge, right?
Also, they can't specifically state what kind of weapon you're using
Because we don't have any weapons yet?
because there's a wide number of weapons in this game.
Okay. And we're just using the generic, I'm already apparently a hero, but my story's just beginning.
There we go!
Oh, you're rolling.
Somersaults.
Yeah, once you get used to the controls, this game actually can get by fairly well. But I would not say its controls are good.
So I'm pretty sure bottom left is your HP. I have no idea what the fuck bottom right is.
Compass.
Also, if you
Oh,
ever
yeah, we
flash
jumped the map
purple,
yet.
it means you leveled up.
Good to know. I'd be worried. Press the L1 button to speak to other characters.
Can't call
That's a
Arok.
first.
Why the fuck is it L1?
Because I think X is attack.
Goblet.
attack.
50. 50 what?
Probably XP.
I don't know. It could be gold. Who knows? They didn't tell us the unit. It just said 50. You get your ass failed on a math test if you did that.
The worst part is you're not wrong.
Oh, I think it's if you hold circle,
I can't call Arok from here.
you see the glowy in your hand?
Oh, you can use Brizinger.
If once you have spells, you can either go into your menu and equip them like a weapon, or you can just trace the symbol for the spell with that and it'll just cast it.
Oh, like in the Aragon DS game. You were right. This is gonna be
If
full
you feel
of
like practicing,
me
we've got
enjoying
a dummy
myself.
set up over there. I'm getting tired of chasing bandits around the countryside. Maybe your dragon can help us drive them back.
Little known fact about me. I am not hiding a nose behind this guard. I do not have one.
Turns out it was cut off in the war.
I seem to remember this game getting pretty cool.
Yeah,
though.
like once you get into this game, it is actually really cool.
Is this the best way to travel or the bestest?
No, you gotta turn around and then walk backwards.
I'm rolling backwards.
Dean did not let us do that in our Zelda D&D campaign.
Yeah, he wouldn't let us backpedal to go faster. I suggested
fucking, if he let us do it, it would have been funny if like random NPCs were like, "What the fuck are they doing?"
You know what? If I ever do an Ocarina campaign, which I won't, because any Zelda campaign I do would be like an original timeline thing.
Jamie, I'm gonna give you one small detail about the world I'm building in my D&D campaign.
Okay.
There is a city that is the Celtic word for justice, and it is run by Dragonborn.
Okay.
Is that so?
And their king is given the title of Bahamut.
I don't
What's the
have
Celtic
any
word for
gold.
justice?
Oh, these guys are about to mug
You
you.
get nothing.
And
Doesn't
I don't
Are
remember.
they?
And so we're just at the 478th Bahamut.
Why do these kilt-wearing, Crash Bandicoot-looking motherfuckers think that all humans have gold?
They're highwaymen. They're just, you pay us or we kill you and take your shit.
Yeah, but why do they think we have gold specifically?
Probably
that's
because
actually
gold
not
is the base
terrible.
currency.
Poison of life! Oh, potion.
I don't know.
Yeah, like this game is actually much better than a lot of things in this pile.
It looks really fun. It looks
It's
The controls are really fucking jank at first.
You just have, but once you get used to them, you can actually,
yeah.
like, you know how you're having issues moving and turning and all that shit right now, Drew?
Actually, with
Soon-
modern gameplay, this actually doesn't feel that unnatural.
Soon enough, you'll actually be moving really fucking quickly.
Just X
Like,
being dodged. That's
I
fucking...
kind of want to know where she met her dragon and how long they've been together and what her village is, and like, I'm kind of intrigued.
I actually,
Oh man, running is the best way to get
Like,
around.
anyone has spoilers, I'm down to hear some.
I actually wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of this on stream one day.
I'm trying to remember.
If it's not that hard for you to see it, Drew.
It's not.
Was Dragon Combat also good, or
Arrow count help.
It's
Oh, that's a factor.
fairly standard flight controls and you shoot fire blasts at people.
okay?
It's not terrible, it's not great.
I mean, it's not over the top Dragon Combat.
That being said, it's also a fair way to just zoom around the world and then just land wherever the fuck you want and explore.
Yeah.
Like, this is when I called this game an ambitious game for the PS2.
You weren't kidding.
It's already ambitious.
Yeah.
This is ambitious for the DS.
Like, I would legitimately like to throw this in our Friday slot at some point.
Okay, now I found the best way to travel.
What?
Oh, jumping. Yeah.
Jumping covers some pretty good ground.
Whee! Oh no.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, fall damage is definitely a thing.
Oh my god, this is like Breath of the Wild, but with shittier graphics. You can go anywhere. Except there. Oh no, you can go there.
Can I just run up a cliff?
No, but you can jump up it.
Oh no!
Oh wow. Did the cliff just throw you back?
It did.
Yeah, games that don't want you to go places will just fucking do that. Like, get off of me.
I wish Chronicles X had done that to me. Just so it wouldn't tempt me.
Fucking go away.
No Pacific landing zones. Yay. I don't know what that means.
Ooh, I see something. Oh wait, did I just go back to where I started?
Oh, maybe he meant specific.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you're basically trying to make your way to the town that's just up ahead.
I'm gonna need that.
Which, by the way, if you want to check your map, you can do that in your inventory screen.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like peaceful landing zones. Because that's what Pacific means.
Your inventory screen has that, your level up screen, your map screen.
Oh, everything's glitching.
Camera does not like going through that fucking...
Rope is up your butt.
Graphical issues and control issues are the only real problems with this game.
Yeah, really. It looks... I mean, it's a little empty looking, but what else were they gonna
I mean,
do?
games that tried to give you fucking big maps on shit fucking consoles were always gonna be like that.
Yeah.
I mean, Shadow of the Colossus was a whole lot of fucking nothing.
Most of that game is legitimately nothing.
Its storytelling was fucking, like, first of its kind and ambitious as fuck. But that game was a whole lot of nothing.
Wait,
Most games would only let you land in certain locations. Yeah.
But yeah, you can
You
get
should
archery
probably
in this
head
game.
into the castle.
Yeah, it's fire and arrow, press square.
Once you have it equipped, you just use it,
Oh, there
treat it
we
like
go.
a sword.
Can you pull up a reticle, or do you just fire shit off?
Oh, you have 200 arrows.
I legitimately don't know if you can zoom in.
Oh, that's also a...
Oh, it takes up fucking multiple slots
Yeah.
of your inventory.
Oh,
like
neat.
fucking like RE4 and shit did.
That's kind of cool. God, I'm kind of liking this.
It was, what, 10 bosses and nothing else? That was my impression of it.
16 bosses and nothing else. Aside from a couple lizards you could murder for stamina upgrades.
Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus was good back then, but it is not that great anymore.
When they announced they were... I like Shadow of the Colossus. When they announced they were remaking it, my entire reaction was, I don't care.
Like the fucking PS3 one that they did was fine enough. I don't know why people just didn't fucking want that. Like it had to be better for some fucking reason.
The doors in this game look funny to me, though.
I would play a port of
Even back then, the doors looked funny because they were just a flat thing with a door texture on each side. And they were
Whoa,
stupid
he
thin.
just put his fucking armor on. A Desert Lord. Can you get Eco on the PS3?
Yes.
Yep.
It comes with Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, nice. Because I don't want to play Shadow of the Colossus, I just want to play Eco.
Because it's super urban.
I don't know, it's just, I like it. It's got the... What's that game we were playing recently that I tolerated because of Eco?
Fuck if I know.
What was that thing? They call themselves the
Might have
Desert
been Goblet of
Lords.
Fire, I don't know.
A race of sorcerers from the demon world, Sasur. Already they have enslaved my own people. In the
How
desert
early
of
PS2
Sin.
was this?
Unless
Very.
you and Arok can
Like
aid
2002
us, I fear they shall soon
Yeah.
do the same here.
Voice acting's not
You know who I am? I was
great.
one of
It's
those
not
sorcerers.
I don't know who you are.
I am the sorceress, Jade. I see.
The
So that's
Sorceress?
why you
There's
called
only
us?
one of you?
To help you fight these things?
Oh, it's
They
like
don't
the
look like much.
herbalist,
Trust me.
Angela.
They are far more dangerous than they appear. Their
She's
magic
also the
is
bitch who
beyond
sells you
anything
spells.
I have ever seen. And you think Arok and I can defeat
The only one you'll
I'm
be able to
flattered.
use at this
But
level
I
is
think you
Fireball.
overestimate our strength. There are still only two of us.
And one of you is a
It not
fucking
just
dragon!
Arok is the key to much larger things, but it would be better not to discuss such matters in a public street. Speak with Lady Mashala in the palace. She will tell you more. When the time
You don't think
comes
dragons
for
were
you
ever
to
real?
learn more of your enemies.
Probably not.
But why do we
I mean, if you
all-
want to class specific dinosaurs as a dragon, then sure.
Straight up
people-
pterodactyl.
But ancient people didn't know about dinosaurs, did they? But they knew about dragons.
Yeah, but they might have found fossils and went giant lizard-looking
Actually,
thing.
historians have actually discovered the origin of dragons and stuff. It's actually quite interesting. It's the most common fear amongst humans is reptile, as well as the treasure that they hoard, symbolizing human wants. It's actually quite interesting when you start looking into the
They're-
origins of old shit.
They're originally a storytelling mechanic, essentially.
Yeah. Blacksmith.
I know that Jordan Peterson has described a dragon as being a fire-breathing cat lizard thing. Because it
That's
can.
weird.
Yeah, because it's also dragons are also cats, right? Ooh, what do you?
By D&D logic, they are freakishly flexible.
Yeah, and they got those cat
Oh
eyes too.
What, Logan?
This game was even you know how like in games you get windows and light comes in and they cast those fucking beams. This game was even trying to do that.
Yeah, no, this game tried so fucking much, and it actually really impresses me.
Rusty short sword.
But I've never finished it, and I actually kind of want to. So if we can do this game on stream, I'm down.
Yeah.
Vampires are rabies. Dude, good eye. Maybe.
Straight up.
Also, vampires originally came when an Asian culture invaded Europe, and were fond of drinking a dark red tea.
Oh, so Turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the Hungarians got it from.
Yeah.
And then, so you know what happened then is
they
Hungarians...
left and then left a bag of coffee beans in Vienna, and someone went, "Yo, I know what to do with this. Let's go!" And now there's the oldest coffee house in the world in Vienna.
Neat. The Hungarians won the single battle of all of their history against the invading Turkish vampires.
Single battle they never won.
Here's the thing: it's a wonder they're still a country. Like, it's a historical wonder. And this is one of the things I learned when I first moved there, is, like, they've never won a single war, ever, against anybody. It's through negotiations and alliances that they still exist.
Yeah.
But they won a
also,
battle
talk to everyone, because if they don't tell you something interesting, they'll at least offer you a side quest.
They won a battle once against the Turkish vampire invaders.
Look at the
and the men all got their asses handed to them, so they all went back to the castle at Eger, which is a really cool castle city. And then the women were like, "Fuck this! Our men are useless. They just got their asses kicked." So they drank a shit ton of bull's blood, which is a Hungarian red wine. And they said, "Hey Turks, we just drank a shit ton of literal bull's blood." And then they went and killed all the invaders.
I don't think it's gonna disappear.
The one battle they ever won. That was in like 1400, 900. I don't know. No, it wasn't 900. They weren't a country yet.
You want cool war-based history? Look at Japan's history.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's just their entire history.
They had like a solid 800 years of civil war.
See, this is another thing too. Like, that spider he just killed didn't disappear, and I thought it would because this game needs to save memory, but it didn't disappear.
Cool.
It just kind of fucking stayed there.
Are you in someone's basement?
Yep.
So when a monster in Zelda explodes, what does that mean for it, like, biologically?
By Zelda logic, I'd assume they're dark beings who, when slain, are, destroyed utterly and thus lose their hold on the material plane and vanish.
I'm totally down with that. They're creatures of darkness and then they got swept away. I'm totally down with that.
I mean, is it ever explicitly stated that like, there's a specific reason why that happens?
Nope.
Because, I mean, you could just...
No, and you do get corpse pieces from them in Breath of the Wild, so it looks like they're trying to minimize that. Or at least saying, hey, look, there's some stuff left
What the
behind.
fuck?
Well, they're giving you monster material specifically for that one fucking guy who will sell you, like, masks and shit.
Yeah. My whole overall point here, though, is like...
How many of you guys saw that?
What?
That spider just walked through the wall.
I think I did. The Bulbins in Twilight Princess clearly have some sort of society.
Yeah.
So, do they just explode, or do they have dead to bury, or, like, how do you maintain a culture if, like, all your dead people explode?
I mean, it's quite possible that you would then develop your culture around that, where, the dead die and then are erased because their entire body is brought with them to live in the afterlife, for example.
Okay, so that would explain why they follow the strongest, I suppose. Whoever the strongest might be. But it doesn't really explain how that darkness that becomes a monster is, like, able to be sentient in a Bulbin. Which it probably is.
I mean, Bokoblins also appear sentient, and...
Yeah, anything with
Mini
a limit.
Blins can use ships.
Yeah.
By Wind Waker's standpoint. Nanai?
And are we supposed to make a differentiation between the monsters that Ganondorf creates and the ones that seem somewhat natural, like Bokoblins?
Well, I mean, they're all created in Demise's image either way.
Ooh, good point. I never thought about that. That's good, though.
Like, they are all the minions of Demise. Anything that was left on the world after the defeat of Demise just proceeded to live and evolve and become the creatures that you fight in Skyward Sword.
I got a club.
Do you like your club?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that fucking spider is still there. Like, you figure they would have fucking made it disappear once you leave off screen, but it was still fucking there.
Did you kill my spiders? How dare you kill my spiders? I kill you!
They make silk! My wife sells the silk!
And now you're stealing the gold!
Bag of gold, 22, 44. Still no units of measurement.
Probably bag of gold is the
a,
measurement.
Is there a symbol next to the number, or is it just a number?
It just said bag of gold, and in brackets a number.
It probably said bag of gold, and then like in the brackets how much you obtained with both of those pickups.
Okay, then. Yeah.
22 and then 44. But I mean,
so I guess it would
silk
just be
makes
safe to
great
call
armor.
What?
I think this game glitches the fuck out on the PS3.
Why?
I'm not doing it anymore.
What happened?
I walked towards that waterfall and everything flashed.
I mean, Artanelico fucking had a problem with falling through chests, specifically on the PS3.
No, that's just in the game.
Oh.
That's in every version of Artanelico 2.
Yeah, because Artanelico 2 had a very rushed development cycle, and had an even more rushed localization sequence.
But the weird thing, it was always the same fucking corner.
Yeah.
Of every chest.
Hey!
What'd you do?
He went up an elevator, and he didn't get off quick enough, so it went back down.
Is it gonna
go
watch
back
it go
up?
without you?
Fine, I'll just...
Yeah, the graphics kind of glitch out sometimes, because flashes
Oh,
all
yeah,
over.
there we go.
Okay.
The whole bridge is
Yeah.
flashing.
Oh,
shit!
Whoa! So if we're gonna be playing this, we should play this on the actual PS2, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Probably.
Welcome. I am Zola Day.
That was a deep and
Royal
unnecessary
Seer
bow,
and
Poe
advisor
Dameron.
to Lady Mishala.
Why are you calling him Poe
He
Dameron?
looks like him.
Thank
And he
you.
acted like him.
That's very
Ascot
kind.
and all?
I was told.
Because apparently that's what he looks like in the new movie.
His sleeves.
I
have
would
enough-
say more Bail Organa.
Yeah, his sleeves have enough ascots for his whole neck.
I would say he looks more like Bail Organa than Poe Dameron.
Agreed. I am not liking these floor tiles.
They look like fucking puzzle pieces.
They look like ass is what they are.
Ass is what they are.
Oh, that's some nice floor, though. I like the flagstones.
It's locked.
How do you suppose people decided how big doors should be back when they were first inventing doors?
And can we go through it? Yeah? Okay, good enough.
They probably made bigger doors for more important people.
I mean, these doors are pretty big.
It was like a statement of grandeur type deal.
Maybe. Now, what type of... I don't even know if that kind of question matters.
What?
I was gonna ask what, like...
There is a door behind this.
I was gonna say, what type of era do you think this type of castle's from? And then I realized I don't really care. Because also there's no way to answer it.
Yeah, also it's got an elevator.
Yeah, with no real mechanism and...
An elevator with a call button.
At last. Welcome to Zidana, my dear.
I thought the city
never dreamed
fell.
Such a place still stood.
The city, no, your town fell. And now you went to this other place.
We are
Like some
strong
capital
within
place.
these
But like all the characters
But
are
our enemies
expressing
surround
consternation
us
that
on
it's still
all
standing.
sides.
We'll be glad to help you however we can, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do.
Arok's
It's
return
locked and my sword
opens
isn't the
new
key.
possibilities. Things
You have no
not
keyblade.
dreamed of in centuries. Come, follow me. Tell me, have you heard of the spirit dragons? They were sacred guardians, fragments of the ancient ancestral spirits of all dragonkind. And of them all, none was greater than the dragon mother, Malashe. After the Dark Wars, it was she who led her followers into the sleep of ages. It's said that if she can be awakened, so too will the last dragons of the Order.
Thing you're
But
wearing
those are
on
just
your
legends.
head.
The legends are true.
Oh my
Malashe
god, let me
can
try to
be
describe it.
awakened.
Okay, so it's
With
like
this, it's called the Mother's
Zora
Eye.
fish.
It's a gateway.
Like, you know, the pike on their heads?
Yeah.
But
It's
this
like that,
provides a
except...
greater power. The eye can reach
did you
beyond
ever read The Sandman?
to call
Yes.
upon
Do you know what
Malashe
Dream's
herself.
helmet looks like?
Okay, yes.
With those segments, that's what it looks like trailing down the tail of the pike.
The eye
Now it's all
connects
colored
to
gold
four
except for the
other
reddish
gates.
bit that I think that's her hair
Why do you
poking
do
out
this?
of.
To awaken the dragon mother, All four must be
And
restored, but
otherwise, it's like completely framing her face
If I
like.
had to guess, it's probably supposed to be a cloth headdress.
the gates.
You mean
And just poorly modeled.
Yeah, maybe. No. Hard maybe.
Returned.
And then that looked like Bail Organa.
Dragon.
And then it's like
So yeah, they
framing
want
her
us to
face
open this
completely like a
mystical,
fencing
magical
mask.
portal to awaken ancient dragon god.
Did you find the
Also, it's the same colors for dress,
did,
so it's all
but the
just really
trees were too dense.
gold and
I
shitty
couldn't
and
get
clashing.
close. I'm afraid I'll need you to journey into the swamps for me, Rin.
You
That's
can't
a
burn
fun
the
point.
swamp down.
If you want me to go slogging around in the muck, at least tell me what for.
It's for mud
My
wrestling. Don't ask
apologies.
questions.
The gates of the eye were sealed by magic. The spell to unlock them was bound in a rune of power and hidden away. In the swamps there is a memorial known as the Tree of Mourning. The rune lies in a chamber beneath the roots.
How does he know this?
All right then. Which way?
He's a dragon.
Find the Shadow Mire
They're all
through the
knowing.
west wall, but I'm
He's
warned,
also probably old
the
as
swamps
shit.
can be deadly.
Sounds like I'll need some better weapons.
The Armorer Breck has a shop down in the square. Here, this should get you started.
Come, Rin.
I like how she tossed the gold in her hands like anyone would.
Like I said, this game's not good graphically. But when you get into it, it actually is pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, you can write blacksmith there.
The tunnel to the Shadow Mire is just over there.
Unless you make the mistake of,
See you when you return.
at the beginning of the game, turning on the invincibility cheat, thinking you can turn it off later.
Yeah.
to try and just speed past the beginning. Nope, you can't turn it off later. Things I learned.
This shop is way too enormous.
Say, you wouldn't be the one everyone's talking about, would you?
I mean, they need to give you enough
The
floor space to
Dragon
swing a
Knight.
sword to test it.
I hear word you're headed into
But I mean, the
Shadow
hallway
Mire.
was like
I might be.
pretty long for
Why
no
do you
reason.
ask?
The Trog Chief Toadfist has an enchanted helmet I want.
Oh my
I
god,
have
you're
a right
right about
standing
side
offer
quests.
of 2,000 gold to anyone who can bring it to me.
2,000? I'll certainly keep that in mind.
You're right, it is fully voice acted.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's a quest you can do right fucking now if you just cross that river where you're supposed to, that leads to the swamp.
Oh, cool.
And go into like that fucking town there. I think there's a bunch of enemies there. One of them might be that. Bearing in mind, I haven't played this game since 2003.
I have 900 gold.
Can you afford anything?
Yeah.
Did anybody but me play Untold Legends on the PSP?
Always a pleasure.
I didn't play it, but I know of it.
I didn't play that.
It was weirdly fun. It was garbage.
Always.
Don't get me wrong. But
most things on the PSP were pretty
it
fucking
was,
garbage.
Yeah, that's a good
it
one.
was fun. Like
Yeah.
most things on the PSP, it was garbage.
Pretty
but
garbage,
fun.
but fun is the definition of the PSP.
Yeah. It was like a stubbornly top-down dungeon crawler hack and
Have fun out
slash.
there. You're never really alive
Where you
till you're
picked a
knee-deep in
class,
gore, I
a
always
boobalicious
say.
class, I might add, because it was the PSP. And them top-down titties.
Oh yeah, that's a good question, I guess, on this break. The cheats you can activate.
Yeah.
Do they save even if you turn the game off?
Yeah. Like I said, you can't turn them off.
Huh.
Once you activate them, they are permanently adhered to your save file unless you do not save. Because when you save in
Hold
this
up.
game, it just locks a screenshot and save state.
I heard it too.
Listen to the sound she makes when she jumps.
There's two. Okay, so she has two sound clips for when she jumps.
Yep.
There's and
So what'd you end up buying, Drew?
A scimitar and a shield.
Equipped both?
Yep.
she's wearing the shield, but the sword is nowhere to be seen.
You can't call your dragon until after you clear the swamps. But once you do, you can call your dragon and fly it wherever the fuck you damn well please.
Oh, cool.
Is she wearing the shield on her back?
No, it's on her arm.
Oh, okay.
By the way, we just hit 8 if anyone needs to get up for any reason.
Yeah, let's take a break.
I'll
Maybe
get up for a reason.
this is a good point to switch games as well.
Because we're just sort of into this.
So we're gonna continue this game at some point.
Yeah.
But we'll switch games to something else and
see you guys
find
in a couple
some
minutes.
trash. See you
Enjoy
guys
the
in a bit.
music.
We're merry men of Skyrim, so sturdy and so stout. When the day is done, when it's time for fun, we'll drink and sing and shout. You weak-livered milk drinkers can let your throats run dry, 'cause it's just one drink that we will sink until the day we die. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Lord Mead. Lord Mead. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead till you fall down. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead, Moria. After the long hard days of hunting and of war, our throats are tired and thirsty and our bodies drenched in gore. But we won't waste our evenings feeling tired and feeling spent. We perk right up when we breathe in that wholesome honey scent. That's iridyllic brandy, too fruity for these tongues. You can keep your fancy out to wine, it tastes like Horker dung. Balmora Blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with a mighty jug of honey, heart and grey. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Lord Mead. Lord Mead. Lord Mead. And another mug of mead, and another mug of mead till you fall down. Lord Mead. And another mug of mead, and another mug of mead, Moria.
I've been scared to stop and survey all the choices that I've made. Like I barely beat addiction, but I keep the price I paid. And if I'm older, if I'm jaded, and now that I've made it for so long, playing someone else's game and singing someone else's song. And if my pencil and my anger can't agree to summarize, if I'm real, I know I'll never be surprised. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, but that button down below. So be careful when you choose to take the bait. So with our little lies, we optimize the pictures on the screen. We don't talk about the high we get from knowing who might see. And like a king who loves his throne, I know the guilty will excuse. And we protect our insecurities, and we know it gets more views. Tell the children in my church that mediocrity's unique, and I can feel the validation that they see. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, but that button down excuses down. I know why I avoid it. Comfortable to sell us out. If I hold to honesty, I fall for my own calm, but see that shit that I was there is over now. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know. With that button down below. It says be careful when you choose. You never know what you might lose. It says be careful when you choose to take the bait.
There once was a farmer from old Flotsam town who was tired of sowing his seeds on the ground. He went for a wander and walked till the dawn, till a wanton old she-troll he stumbled upon. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fits the hole. Around in the stinking great den they did roll. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The farmer, he knew it was love at first sight. They ploughed through the morning and into the night, with teeth rotten black and a rank leather hide. This hideous creature, his bestial bride. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fits the hole. A cavernous cave for his puny old pole. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. After time his excitement had started to droop. He groaned at her farts and her cold onion soup. The troll fixed his eye with a scowl made of stone, and when the guards came around all they found were his bones. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fit the hole. No burial mound and no rest for his soul, because hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fit the hole. A dirty old tale from the bed to the bowl. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll.
Drink to the proud and noble Chocobo, the only friend I know. It's me where I need to go. Let's have a fight to this majestic beast. I'll ride her western east until I'm quite deceased. Why get a horse when you can ride Big Bird? They're smart and they're friendly and they only know one word. Love and affection, boy, oh that's the key. They mean the world to me, and damn their meat is tasty. Raise 20 glasses to my feathered belle. I think she likes herself, it's frankly hard to tell. I treat her goodly even when she snores. It's hard to do her chores with all the saddle sores. She's like a butler, but she gets no pay. So please don't tell PETA or the ASPCA. I keep her addicted to the Gissel greens. That's why she cooks and cleans my winged little crack beans. Whether they're black, white, yellow, big or small, let's drink the Chocobos, 'cause bloody hell I love them all.
And we back.
Now, do not pay attention to the Chocobo propaganda song you heard in the break there.
The Mughal uprising is still our natural allegiance.
Kupo.
Fuck the Chocobos, Kupo.
Easy mode. Oh.
Welcome to Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer.
The shittest of games.
Normal mode or easy mode?
Just go fucking easy mode.
Yeah.
We're not here to prove ourselves.
We're not heroes.
We don't need to prove anything. This game is bad.
We're just men.
Be a man.
That is so
Now you're a man.
So they're already Fantastic Four when it starts.
Man.
Yeah, it's the adaptation. Why? Okay.
Did you fuck up?
Yeah, it's still showing Draken. Let me
Oh,
fix
that's
that.
what fucked up. I thought the stream fucked up.
Nope.
The Elgato did. It's because the PlayStation will fuck with it.
When it's playing repeated PS2 games like this.
Okay,
yeah. So every now and then you just gotta do a little thing here.
Worse than Superman 64, I assume, is the part cut off by the window there.
Yep.
This is an adaptation of the movie.
The movie wasn't good to begin with.
Superman 64
I
was
saw the first one.
shite.
Rise of the Silver Surfer made the first Fantastic Four movie look good.
And the first
No
Fantastic Four
way.
movie wasn't that great.
It was not good, no.
Come on.
It was a pretty hard meh.
So
At
were,
best.
I have to ask, what were DualShocks 2 and 3 like?
DualShock 2 was a PlayStation 2 controller.
What's this?
DualShock 3.
Oh, is this a PS3? Oh my god,
Yeah, it's
so
PS3
it is.
controller.
Okay.
No, what the
DualShock-
fuck did you think you were holding?
I don't know.
DualShock
They're
was the
literally
first
all the
PS1
same.
controller.
Well,
that had the two sticks.
Right.
Well, yeah, but the first PS2 controller, PS1 controller just didn't have the
Yeah.
sticks.
Yeah. Wait, so they just had these little...
Oh
Loop
boy,
things?
tutorial time. If you could like a tutorial... Oh my god. If you could like a tutorial on basic attacks and Kosk moves, run up to hit the icon and... No.
That text is disgusting.
I think you guys press the start button to come in.
Where's fucking control?
Okay, you're Sue...
Oh, look, I'm the chick.
You're Sue Storm.
Oh, cool.
And Logan press
Who is
start.
probably the most OP member of the Fantastic
the
Four
controller
in
was-
reality.
Jamie, you grabbed the wrong controller.
Whoops, there you go. You want to be Sue Storm?
Sure, I'm good. How do you anything? Oh shit.
Wait, they can really have 3 people
Whoa,
going
there's
on this?
fucking weird latency on this.
You can have 4.
Oh, you
but
can
we only
change
have
it.
3 controllers.
Okay, who wants to be who?
I'm okay with Human Torch.
Okay, how do I do anything?
I just switched to the thing because fuck yeah, clobbering time.
Dude,
That
there's
looks
weird latency on movement. I don't
All right,
like it.
Drew.
Yeah?
Give us your best Ben Grimm.
I don't fucking know how to do a Ben Grimm.
Okay, so
Shit.
you can charge something up with X.
All right, give us your best. It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
It's corroborate time.
You went.
No, it's actually based off an old fucking meme. Cause
Yeah, but I mean, he went like full fucking Japanese wrestling with that one.
there's a reason. You see, CM Punk, the wrestler, is the inventor of the was like the guy who made the move Go to Sleep famous.
Yep.
Then the inventor of the Go to Sleep, Kenta, now named Hideo Itami, came to WWE, and people started memeing the shit out of that. So they just photoshopped his face on CM Punk, and it just said, "It's a corroborant time." It's not racist. It's accent humor.
Bloody Sunday.
Japanese wrestling commentary is a treat.
Okay.
Japanese baseball commentary is somehow better.
I'ma fuck you up. Hey, get.
Because if you've ever heard Japanese wrestling commentary, add a little bit of cocaine and that's Japanese baseball commentary.
Okay, so X seems to be punch.
I'm just mashing the fuck
like
out
Jamie.
of X.
Oh, it's giving me the Gorilla War treatment.
Jamie, have you
I'm off the
heard
stream,
Japanese
we're
Japanese baseball commentary?
No, I've never have.
So you ever heard an auction man speak? How they speak super fast?
Yeah.
Like an auctioneer?
Wait, why am I this guy now?
You press the D-pad.
Imagine
Oh, no
speaking
way.
as fast as an auctioneer,
Yeah.
but
Over here.
with the energy levels of someone at a rave, and then screaming like an anime protagonist in victory whenever someone gets a home run. It's over! Like full JoJo level over the top.
Is that why Japanese people are so into baseball? Because it's just
Yes.
way more fun than here?
Yes.
Baseball here is fucking lame.
You go to get drunk.
That's what I've come to understand about it.
I've been judged by Kendra's family for thinking baseball's boring.
Baseball is fucking
Well, they're
boring.
not thinking about it then. They're just enjoying, they're just like thinking about the experience they have, which is different from baseball.
You go to baseball to buy fucking expensive beer and expensive hot dogs.
And popcorn.
You basically go to a ball, like baseball and football.
And to
You
lose
go to
shit
the
in the seats.
you go to the actual game. If you go to the arena, it's just to catch up with someone.
Yeah.
There's experience points, by the way.
Oh,
Also, this doesn't look that bad. You're not controlling it, right, Logan?
Yeah. Seriously.
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah.
Did you like Marvel Ultimate Alliance back in the day?
I don't think I played it.
Top
By which
down.
I mean, I'm really sure I didn't.
It's kind of like
It's
this.
so
this.
it's like a top-down beat 'em up.
Oh, shit.
It would be easier to list the games I have played than.
So
the ones
Jamie,
I
you know how
haven't.
you mentioned Untold Legends, which you said was like a top-down dungeon crawler thing?
L1
Yeah.
appears to be blocked.
Imagine that, but really cool beat 'em up with a shit ton of superheroes.
Yeah.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 is coming out on the Switch.
Oh.
It appears to be an exclusive.
So, I would recommend getting it.
Okay. Oh my god, I have a Switch. I've had a
Yes.
Switch for like well over a month now.
And you probably haven't played it much because Alex has hijacked Xenoblade.
Which
Have you started your own file on that?
No, I haven't yet. I should.
Let's fuck up that door.
I've just been playing Smash. I finally had a breakthrough in Smash.
By the way, just create your own profile to start your file.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's one save per user.
Right.
With Xenoblade.
Hey, Reed, anytime you want to bust out that theory and explain what these creeps want, I'm all ears.
Hello? You don't have ears.
Oh, we're doing that, huh?
I like how Flyboy's the insult he goes with when I'm on fire.
Yeah, I mean, but they can't exactly have Ben call him Flamer.
Yes, they can!
I mean,
It would-
realistically,
that-
they could,
It
but...
would drastically improve this and no one would have noticed.
I mean,
Yeah,
true.
who do you
this
think
was
played
this was.
Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer on the PS2?
I mean, true. This was mid 2000s. No one was that offended back then.
Yeah, I'm like probably the only gay person that's ever played this. And I barely qualify.
No, I can think of one person who has played this
Oh shit,
because I know for a fact Jay played this.
Oh, of course.
Oh, well then.
Oh, there I am, okay.
Because he and I back in high school spent like an hour talking about how shit this game was.
Okay.
And then
Someone just
proceeded to
gets shot.
spend like another hour talking about how great The World Ends With You was.
I mean, they thought it was good enough to put it on Kingdom Hearts 3DS.
Which, by the way, Jamie, that game is available on the Switch. Don't get it on the Switch.
I have it on 3DS and I've not played it on 3DS. Why would I play it on the Switch?
But I'm saying,
way to
do you
move
want
faster.
touchscreen controls with Joy-Con pointer controls?
No!
Exactly! That being said, it will let you use the touchscreen if you play it in portable mode, but...
Where does it want us to go?
Jamie, you would actually really like The World Ends With You if you gave it a shot.
Oh, I know I would.
Because it's high off its own ass death metaphors.
Okay, that's the
Yeah.
That's block.
Ready when you are.
And the entire narrative... and the
Reed
entire
got himself
crux of the
stuck.
narrative is
Which one's
the
Reed?
Mr. Fantastic.
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh!
Stretchy man, Jamie.
Oh my god, wait, that's not just some guy who's been talking to us through a computer?
No.
Yeah, we can play as him.
Oh.
He's right there.
Oh god, I thought he was like our Q.
No, he is the leader of the group.
Actually,
And
what
a
I was
member
gonna
of the
say
Council
is...
of Reeds.
What I was gonna say is, I
Well,
thought
not
he
at
was
this
like
point.
our Izzy. But I mean...
But
Hey, what
I'll
was
get
the...
to what Council of Reeds is in a minute.
Okay, can I just ask a quick question? What was the computer kid called in Beyblade?
Chief?
Yeah.
Wait, really? That's it?
Yeah.
Just Chief?
Everyone just called him Chief.
I know he had a name, I don't care.
That might be what I'm asking, but I mean...
Because we
it's
watched...
not important.
Because we watched that show for review's sake. Wow. Which, by the way, the reviews we recorded for Season 2 are just going to end up getting recycled for when we actually reboot the show eventually.
Yeah.
But... I digress. It was terrible.
It was... Spoiler, we're probably not going to be giving proper point ratings to what we watch anymore. We're just going to sit there and talk about it with you guys.
I mean, the show, the first part of the show we might still.
Yeah.
But the second part
Down
we
here.
won't. Definitely.
I gotta say, though, I really liked the visuals of Beyblade Season 2.
Yeah, we're reviewing Season 1, and it's a solid 1.
Seriously?
Yeah, it is awful. Dude.
I don't remember it being that bad.
Jamie, the writing is terrible. The acting is terrible. The scene composition is terrible. Like, there are points where it's like, someone gets kidnapped. And then random guys suddenly know, oh my god, he got kidnapped! How the fuck do you know that?
Oh.
Let's not address that!
I mean, they did at one point use the phrase something about offense and defense and how the best of one is a good other, but like...
Also,
anyone can write like
random
that.
note, the intro to that was sung by the winner of Rockstar Supernova.
What does any of that mean?
It was a fucking reality show where Slash and a bunch of other fucks looked for a singer for their supergroup, and they picked some random Canadian fuck.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, Dream Theater did the same when they went with James Lee.
Yeah.
But the band actually didn't even release a single or anything.
Oh.
But to get back to the Council of Reed's point,
does Triangle do anything?
Not that I can tell.
For those who don't know,
oh, Triangle makes us like go backwards and throw fire.
in the Marvel universe,
oh, Triangle is bombs.
In the Marvel universe, there's actually a multiverse.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking like...
Interdimensional shit is a thing.
Uh-huh.
And there is an interdimensional governing board composed of like 12 versions of Reed Richards.
This is how bad this game is. I didn't realize we were in a battle.
I got a fucking force field around me. What the fuck is this?
Your superpower if you're Sue Storm.
Okay.
Ow!
Did you fucking elbow the table?
My funny bone on the fucking edge of the under edge of the table. Ow!
We have a funny bone, ladies and gentlemen.
Technically not a bone, but still.
Like the nerve right there on this sharper edge of the table on the underside
How
here.
did you manage that?
I moved it back and clipped
That's
it
where
right
they
on
did
the
release
corner.
it. They might have released one single, and that's the song they wrote for the show.
So a Citadel...
Johnny!
Yeah, but without any of the...
Come on,
And like
let's go.
5 of them have the Infinity Gauntlet.
Wait, really?
Also, I fucking laugh at anyone who calls bullshit on.
You mean the one from the
Battle.
memes?
The one from the movie and the memes, yes.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. People lost their shit at Death Battle. It's like, oh, well, fucking Infinity Gauntlet. Thanos wins against Darkseid. It only works in his universe, bud. And Darkseid is
And there's
in
a
his own
reason.
universe.
And there's a reason why the in-universe of Marvel character Eternity has the ability to fuck up the Infinity Gauntlet because he is an interdimensional being. And straight up after the events of Infinity Gauntlet, the first.
What the fuck am I doing?
The first story about Thanos obtaining the Infinity Gauntlet, the one the movie's actually kind of sort of based on.
Yeah.
Johnny,
Except
fuck
not
it up.
really. A guy who the Marvel movies haven't even bothered to introduce took the Soul Stone, the Prime Stone of the Infinity Gauntlet, and scattered the others.
You talking
Then-
about Adam Warlock?
Yes.
Wait, is that the stone that was like that he already had?
No. No, that's the stone that had a very interesting character moment for Thanos in Infinity War.
Okay.
No spoilers because Logan hasn't seen it yet.
And I don't want to spoil it for the chat because it's a very good movie.
It is.
When's fucking, what's it called? The next one?
Avengers Endgame?
Yeah.
Like
Infinity War Part 2
May?
/ Endgame.
I will watch Infinity War by then.
But
because we are planning on going to see it.
But the second storyline involving that, the second event comic called Infinity War, which was actually about Adam Warlock, who had the Soul Stone, having split his being in two into good side and evil side, and the evil side having obtained the fucking Infinity Gauntlet.
Evil side wasn't dark side though, right?
No, that's a DC character.
Oh.
Dark side.
Thanos is like the Marvel version of dark side.
And not quite, because Thanos isn't as big a deal.
Okay.
Like Darkseid is a guy Superman goes, fuck, I'm not paid enough to deal with this shit.
Who is the Marvel equivalent of Darkseid? Because you know there isn't.
There isn't one you'd know.
Is there a way to lock onto targets?
I don't think so.
No, like there isn't one.
Okay.
There isn't an omnipotent interdimensional being whose existence channels the full fundamentals of the anti-existence of life, who rules over a hell plane, who is a perpetual villain in a comfy chair.
Can you believe my dude constantly moves with his left arm extended like Superman? No matter what motion he makes, he's doing that.
But yeah, what I was getting at is at the end of Infinity War,
We can't leave until we know more.
the omnidimensional being known as Eternity in Marvel
I'm not talking about your theory.
alters the Infinity Stones in that Prime universe, so that they cannot be used in tandem ever again.
Okay.
And the thing is, Darkseid is OP. He's not even the most OP thing in the DC universe.
Right. The wedding.
Anti-Monitor is up there. Darkseid shits his pants at the sight of the Anti-Monitor.
But Darkseid still showed up to fuck up the Anti-Monitor.
What is this? What is this right here?
F4 token found. That's a tutorial.
Isn't like capital G God in DC though? Like, doesn't Superman come back because the actual God is like, "Hey, Superman, go back"?
Not quite.
I mean, I definitely know I'm butchering it, so sure,
There
not quite.
is also Dr. Manhattan is now DC canon and doesn't get much more OP than that.
The most OP being I can think of in... You ever see Watchmen?
No, actually. Fuck. That's
Never
on my
watched
list.
Watchmen?
Okay, the book
No, I
Watchmen
haven't seen
is
Saw either.
Okay,
Jamie, get the book for Watchmen. Don't watch the
it's
movie.
your kind of shit. You'd love it. It's
I
political
hate you
bullshit.
so much.
Like, Jamie, the book for Watchmen is fan-fucking-tastic.
It is taught in
And
schools. That's
legitimately,
what I
you need to go find it. But the blue guy from that, who can rearrange reality at an atomic level.
Why am I this asshole? Where's my fire guy?
D-pad.
D-pad. You probably press the D-pad at some point.
You press right on the D-pad to switch back.
Good choice.
But he's now DC canon. But the most OP being I can think of in the Marvel universe is probably Franklin Richards. The son of Reed and Sue, like Reed Richards and Sue Storm.
Oh. Oh, this Reed.
Like stretchy guy and invisible bitch. Have a kid, and he is basically a god.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, what's the in-universe reason?
Mutant genes that you just had.
Yeah.
But when you say stronger than a god, like...
No, he's basically a god. Like, he can alter reality at will to the point that he has to put measures in play on himself to prevent him from fucking up the world.
Okay.
And then he time travels back in time to help shit. And it fucks up everything.
Of course it does.
And eventually leads to the existence of Cable. Who you remember from Deadpool 2.
I do remember Cable from Deadpool 2.
Deadpool 2 is better than the first movie.
Yes.
I agree.
It was
I
fantastic.
fucking agree.
The internet seems to disagree.
I know they
by
do,
the
but
way,
they're wrong.
did you hear what Once Upon a Deadpool actually is?
What is
Yeah,
it?
it's Deadpool 2, but
It's the PG-13 cut of Deadpool 2
Yeah.
with a bunch of random clips of Deadpool's storybook telling the story to Fred Savage.
Oh my god.
Yeah! How does that not sound like a great afternoon?
I'm gonna watch that at some point.
Like,
people were
I hear it-
shitting all over it.
Well, people were shitting on it because they felt it wasn't worth seeing in theaters, which, to be fair, if you've seen Deadpool 2, it's not. That being said,
about if you've only
I
seen it
still
once?
100% want to see it, and I'll watch it.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is Fred Savage up to these days?
Not much.
Apart from being in Deadpool 2.
I was going to say, apart from being fucking.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Fuck! I was about to make the Family Guy reference, and I completely forgot which fucking documentary. Fuck. Fred Savage was
Moore?
Michael Moore. That's it.
He was also Rush Limbaugh.
Oh my god, he was.
Oh, this way.
He was Rush Limbaugh. Rush Limbaugh becomes president in Infinite Jest, everybody.
I'm sorry, I'm a
I don't think
weakling.
anyone other than you is right.
Yeah, probably. Which is so weird. It was incredibly popular in the 90s.
What?
Yeah, well, most of the people watching this stream were born in the 90s.
Yeah, so they won't know Infinite Jest
Yeah.
unless they're like a complete douchebag lit asshole.
Actually,
Like him.
That's a thing I want to bring up. Fucking people born in the 90s are like, hey, we were 90s kids, except we fucking weren't. We were 2000s kids.
No, exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, like
The worst part is,
I can say I can say I have childhood memories of the 90s.
Born in 98.
But you weren't a 90s kid.
No,
No,
but I mean
but-
like my 4 through 6 years,
Yeah.
I was living in the 90s.
I also contend that the 90s extended all the way until September 11th, 2001.
That's not how that works.
I understand that's not technically how it works.
No, Jamie, the 90s ended in January 1st, 2000 because everyone at that point took up the whole new millennium fever. It's just there's 2000s block A and 2000s block B.
And
Block
2000's Block C, which started in 2007, which was garbage.
Let's look around down here. Oh my god, coordinating this game with a bunch of drunk fucktards is impossible.
Okay,
You're
how long
one
do
of those drunk
How
fucks.
long do we want to do this for?
I don't know. I'm
This
honestly
level's
kinda
still
having-
going.
I'm
Like,
kind of having fun with this.
Human
I'm not
Torch
gonna lie.
is kind of great, actually.
Because we've been
Feels
going
really
at this
OP.
for a half hour at this
Hey, we
point.
found a token.
I mean, we took... A few of the other games went short, so
Yeah.
there's no problem.
I'm
with this.
kind of having fun with this. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
but I just don't know what I'm hitting.
Let's at least go till we finish
I'm
the
not
level.
saying we should bail on it. I'm just asking. How much do
Oh
we
wait,
want
I'm
to
actually not
actually
being
show?
helped down.
Okay, we blew that up, sure.
And now that's open. We could have jumped over that instead. Why doesn't Stretchy Bitch just like send us everywhere?
Because he's a thinker, not a doer.
Because game mechanics, right?
Alright.
How is this big fuck up in the front? I don't fucking know.
Because you're the tank.
Stop speaking fucking logical.
Jamie, for context, Reed Richards is also the douchebag who thought it was a good idea to imprison
I don't
heroes who thought it wasn't a good idea to register with the government their secret identities.
Oh, so Civil War was his fault.
Kind of.
His and Tony Stark's.
But he never appears in the MCU.
No, because Fox
Sony.
owned this.
Oh, Fox, right.
Sony owned Spider-Man.
Right.
And Sony made a deal with Marvel.
Yeah. Which I fucking called that they would. Everyone
And
was
then-
saying no they won't.
And then
because-
I think Marvel bought Fox's shit back.
I think they did. But I
But-
think at this point they're still salty about it, so they're not using Fantastic Four.
Or X-Men.
But what do they have anything to do with the Avengers storylines?
Well, during
lot, actually,
during
in
Civil
actual
War,
comics.
like the actual comic, Reed Richards creates a prison in the negative zone,
Okay.
which is a dimension where you are forced to feel unsurmountable despair 24/7.
Danganronpa.
Feels really negative.
And that's where they decide to imprison good people who just decided, I don't want to tell the government who I am.
Okay.
He also created Clone Thor to be a slave to him and Tony Stark.
Also, in the comics, Ultron is partially his fault, but mostly Hank Pym's.
Yeah.
Hank Pym, he wasn't even around at that point in the MCU, though.
Yeah, no,
Hank-
he's the actual creator of Ultron.
Hank Pym is the
way.
original Ant-Man.
Well, I know that, but
And was Ant-Man for most of the Avengers. Scott Lang is actually a more recent addition than that.
wait. Fuck, hang on, hold on. Hank Pym is not the main character of the Ant-Man that I've seen on Netflix?
No.
Was
Scott
he the
Lang.
other guy in it?
Scott Lang is the
Hank
main
Pym was
character.
the old dude in it.
Is the main character you saw of the movie Ant-Man. Hank Pym's the old guy who made the suit.
Oh, okay.
Which is not entirely accurate, but still good. Apparently Ant-Man and Wasp is really good.
Yeah, I hear it's a really fun standalone movie. I'll see it.
I'll see it on Netflix in like 3 years.
It's already out. On Netflix.
Yeah, in 3 years, I said.
I think this is a Reed Richards panel. I'll take care of this. Because the
Man,
AI's too stupid to
man, this is just making me want Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3.
Because apparently electricity comes from having the power of rubber. I don't know, you explain it.
Well, okay, so rubber's a tree that grows in
Circle.
Cambodia.
Something with circle.
Press and hold circle and then control. Oh, Sue has to do it.
Did you guys hear about that Chuck E. Cheese stuff?
What am I doing
What
here?
Chuck E. Cheese
Oh,
stuff?
that you just put it in the door, I think.
I'm pretty sure we're allowed to just talk about it. So Shane Dawson made a conspiracy
in front of the.
If you're
YouTube
just,
thing.
if it's conspiracy shit from like his
Just try to
stuff,
get
I
it
would
the purple.
advise not really bringing it up too much.
I don't know, because like he kind of proved it.
Every conspiracy video feels like they proved it, but here's the thing: most internet outlets don't like you talking about conspiracy theories,
Especially Twitch.
Okay.
So for sake of it, we should not bring it up.
That's disappointing.
Let me see the controls. Use the Invisible Woman's basic ability. The fuck this text.
Right.
Force bubble, press and hold circle and control stick. Release circle to detonate. So is there something on the other side of the door, maybe?
Yeah, probably something you have to blow up. I'm
see
gonna
it.
go grab a beer. Anyone need a drink?
Soon. Soon.
I'm
So
set
get you
for
one
a
yet?
sec. Did anyone hear the oven go off?
No, you probably check though.
It takes a while.
Yeah.
Like
It
we
takes
would
like
look
a
around a
solid
bit.
Yeah,
20-30
don't-
minutes.
Over here.
By the way,
Wait, how do I?
Drew, you said you wanted a beer, right?
Yeah, please.
What kind?
Surprise me.
That's it.
That doesn't help me grab fresh beers to put in the fridge.
I'll take a Rickards.
Okay. Anyone else want anything?
Nope.
Do you want to just grab my wine bottle out of the fridge?
Are you just gonna drink the wine bottle?
No.
It's
Well,
one drink.
Outside here.
It's one drink, Twitch.
I'm gonna switch away. See if you can figure it out.
Okay.
Is it good wine, Jamie?
Yeah, it's very nice. Thank you.
Mind if I
Follow
steal
me.
some?
Please do. I have another bottle.
Yeah, he's got 2 bottles in the fridge. I have
Everyone
no
get
idea
over
if we're
here?
supposed to be looking for something.
What if the conspiracy is only literally about pizza?
What?
The Chuck E. Cheese thing.
Jamie, just tell us when we're not on mics.
Alright then. What button do I push?
It's a suit thing, but I don't know what we're
I'm
supposed
doing
to do.
Stay up here. Get up here.
Get up,
Top
over,
shelf.
over here, dude.
On the right hand
Up here.
side.
Get up here.
Get up here by the door.
Is it plastic?
It shouldn't be.
It's beside the Coke.
You bought it.
Wait, he's looking for wine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because that was beside the Coke. I have no idea what the fuck we're supposed to do.
Here's your wine.
Thank you.
Here's my glass.
This
Please
game actually
put some in there
impossible.
and put it on my coaster there. Oh sure.
I don't think it's
gonna go grab
impossible.
your
I
beer.
think we're just missing what we're supposed to do.
Okay, no, there was a thing hidden behind the fucking wall that we had to blow up.
Okay.
That's stupid.
Okay.
Drew,
Yeah?
where's the case?
The case? It's beside the chair.
Ah, here it is. I see it.
That was stupid.
Right.
That's the first bad design choice.
Yeah, hey, let's hide a thing behind a fucking box that nobody can see.
Honest prick, you have no idea. Just Google it. It's a very popular YouTube video right now.
I think I know what you're talking about, but again, this is a thing I'd rather not discuss on stream.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Another elevator? Not again.
I'm sorry, Ben, but we've yet to reach the core of the operation.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Tell me about it. This was so not the day I had planned.
Oh, hang on, Drew. Excuse me. Got it.
For Dean?
Thank you.
Built by the alien race known as the Skrull.
I think we actually technically beat our first level.
Did this game mention the Skrull?
Yeah.
Yep, they're in
twice
here.
now. I think we've been killing Skrull.
This game mentions the Skrull and not a single Marvel movie, pre or current MCU, has.
What is the Skrull?
They're an alien race.
Shape-shifting alien race.
Is there context to this latest comment in the chat?
What?
Whatever happened to stairs?
Elevator joke.
Okay.
So we finished a level.
Did we finish a level?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it for Fan 4 Stick.
43 minutes.
Jesus.
Fan 4 Stick.
Yeah. Jamie, do you know why Fan 4 Stick is a thing?
No, why?
Because the Fantastic Four reboot movie.
Which one and when?
The third Fantastic Four movie that was a reboot. So it was the original,
Oh,
then
we're back
Rise
to
of the Silver
single-player
Surfer,
games.
then the reboot, which came out a couple years ago, with what's his fucking name? Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah,
as Human Torch.
Okay.
And Homer Simpson as Reed Richards' high school teacher.
Well, our next game kind of rules.
What?
It's another superhero game, the only other one in the pile.
Oh. But yeah, that movie, the A in Fantastic was the 4, so everyone just called it Fan 4 Stick.
Because they were trying to be fucking artsy or something.
No, they were just trying to be cool.
When 90% of the movie was people talking at each other in a dark room. And for some reason, Dr. Doom looked like Deadpool from Wolverine Origins.
Weren't they, like, not even the actual Fantastic Four until, like, the last fucking, like...
half hour?
Yeah. It's a terrible fucking movie.
But that means they really wanted a sequel, eh?
Oh, it did. It did. It's
I would
not
assume
getting it.
so, yeah.
What year did that come out? Because that...
Like 2015?
They never got no sequel.
What the fuck?
What?
It's Deadpool just running around the loading thing. But his
Yeah.
arms are super jacked.
This and Star Wars were games we put in the pile because we need something good as a palate cleanser.
Hey, Bionicle will be great.
No, it won't.
It was not on
Draken's,
the GBA.
Draken's
but
not
we'll
that
see.
bad.
Yeah, the Draken was
Draken was pretty good.
Draken, I'm actually excited for when we stream that.
It was neat.
Yay! In the chat.
Yay.
You guys want to know who plays Deadpool in this game? Nolan North.
Who?
Nolan North? You
Uh,
don't know?
Nathan Drake from Uncharted.
I'll take your
Also,
word for it.
also a bunch of other people. And a bunch of
Oh
other
god,
things.
the fucking
Like Matt
old
Mercer.
Activision
Like
logo.
whose advice is this? Nolan North or Troy Baker's?
It was
Matt Mercer's, I think.
no, it was Troy Baker who said, "You want to know how to get into voice acting?
Get a really
First
good
step,
mic."
get a really good mic. Second step, wait for Nolan North and I to die."
And then you guys made a joke about Matt Mercer being like, hey, assholes.
Because Drew and I maintain that you could put Troy Baker, Nolan North, and Matt Mercer in a room and tell them to all try and sound the same, and you would not be able to tell who's who. That being said, we're only going to be playing this game for a short bit because it can easily overstay its welcome.
It's Devil May Deadpool.
You said you played The Last of Us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was David.
Fuck, which one was David?
The guy who
the guy
you
who tried to
encounter in the
fucking-
winter
He ate people.
section.
He tried to rape Ellie.
You're describing a lot of people.
No,
It was-
there's
it
only
was-
one guy in the game who does that.
Specifically in the winter section where you play as Ellie, you meet a guy who's really fucking creepy off the start.
Oh,
captures
him.
her.
Yeah.
And you find out that colony eats
And then
people.
and then you end up
Okay.
fighting him in like a burning house.
Or it's like a
Yeah,
restaurant or
I think I
something.
know.
Yeah, that was Nolan North.
Domino.
Is that like
Fuck Domino.
who Miranda Baccarin could have been?
Yeah.
If they felt like having her do anything else in the movie?
She's supposed to be an unnaturally white Asian woman.
What, like she stayed inside a lot?
No, as in her skin is mutantly bleached white.
Oh, like geisha white.
Yeah.
Except that's her natural skin color.
Okay.
What? He said no? That was our chance to be in our own video game.
You're in your own video game.
I love Deadpool so much.
Do you know what's one of my favorite Deadpool strips?
You know he's gonna call back.
So it's Deadpool and two guys in a spaceship. And they're like, let's see your access codes. And he's just like, just fly casual, Chewie. And the one guy's like, I thought the prequels were better. Shoots him immediately. Points his gun at the other guy. Say Jar Jar Binks is an abomination! Say it! Jar Jar Binks is an abomination! Jar Jar Binks is an abomination!
Our explosive personality wins the day.
I actually have a bunch of Deadpool comics upstairs. They're fucking great.
No high fives for voices in our head.
Wasn't Deadpool a parody of Deadshot?
No.
Deathstroke.
Deadpool was originally just a Deathstroke ripoff. He was just a villain.
Okay.
And then by Rob Liefeld.
Oh, and then somebody else came
And then
around.
someone else came around and completely altered his character. And then by 2000, he was a meme.
Oh, Rob Liefeld's that guy you told me about.
Who can't draw feet.
feet or eyes.
But he sure can draw muscles.
And girls who somehow spine twist to show their tits and ass at the same time.
Use the left stick to get off your ass.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why in Deadpool 2 there's the joke of, I feel like this character was created by someone who can't draw feet.
Hey, what's that? You guys tracking my every move now?
You get it! Oh my god.
You've earned a trophy. The first one's free.
That one's actually programmed into the game.
Gonna be one of
You've earned a
those.
second trophy. The second one is also free.
Those are programmed into the game.
course.
Those aren't real trophies.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, no way!
Yeah, but you actually do get real trophies your first time through.
That's funny.
Dog
L2
pool?
for doggy style.
So, how's the ball licking coming up?
Dog pool?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't played this game in so fucking long and I don't even remember the beginning.
Oh my god. Press what for show and tell?
The only part of this game I remember is like a chunk in the middle.
That's a literal IKEA bookshelf.
You probably own like 4 of them.
I actually own 0 of them now. I mean, one of them is from IKEA, but like,
Door number 1.
the others are stolen.
The one
Well,
thing that
Well,
bothered
from
me,
the side of the road.
the one thing that
Not
bothered
from the side
me,
of the road, from the side of the corridor.
Jamie, you tried to take a filing cabinet from the side of our road because you thought it was a bookshelf, and then Alex told you no.
Yeah, it turned out to not be a bookshelf, so it was fine. If it was a bookshelf, I would have taken it.
Are you saying it looked like a bookshelf, so that's why you took it?
No, I'm saying it looked
It was a
like
filing
bookshelf.
cabinet with no doors on it,
I
Logan?
thought I could take it.
Like one of the ones with the pull-out sections?
Yeah.
The big wide cabinets
Yes.
with the lift-up
Then-
doors?
Yeah.
It then
With the
turned
doors
out-
gone, so it looked like a bookshelf. So he was gonna carry it from here to his place.
Yeah, good fucking luck with
And
that.
Alex told him to quit being an idiot.
Come on, that would have taken an hour tops.
You don't get head pool.
I live really close by. It's like a 20-minute walk.
You
How
would
how heavy
not-
was the thing?
It was a filing cabinet.
It was an empty metal cabinet.
So not super heavy. But
This is
Not
what an hour's
light.
work. Look at all this.
regardless, it turned out to not be a bookshelf. So
Either way, I bet you would have abandoned it around the river.
not if it was a real bookshelf. Then I would have taken it home.
You would have fucking been a trooper and taken it home?
Of course. If it was nice.
Fair. I mean,
If it was a good bookshelf.
I mean, who am I to fucking judge? I've hauled...
Can you pull a turd out of the toilet?
I have hauled some weird shit around.
He's stretching out his sensor bar.
Much more realistic.
Oh my god.
I gotta love the ones that make you sweat.
Interestingly
I
enough,
don't like those ones though.
This actor was also Superboy in Young Justice.
What's up with his really nice and also terrible back?
In one hole, out the other.
Gross.
Wipe your ass, sir.
Can I?
It's probably one of those clean ones that just shoots right out of you.
Can I
He has
just
to check.
say?
I mean, fair.
people who dress up as Deadpool at conventions
just to act like assholes.
Need to fuck off. You're not funny.
Why would anybody want to see that? I sure as hell don't. Why do they think I wear a goddamn mask?
Hope this game doesn't, like, try to do the whole tragedy behind the comedy thing.
What's in our fridge?
Oh, what's this?
Now, what could this be?
Press X, peer pressure, what?
Drink a beer?
He is slugging those back.
Yeah, they're also regenerating.
Number 4. One more and Twitch is going to be on our ass.
Yeah, it just like, fucking
let me get
comes
drunk
back
anyway.
in.
Oh, yeah.
The one thing that bothers me about playing a game with a superhero like this, one that can't die, is that they make you die because they have to have a reason for you to do that, but I hate it because it kind of breaks the immersion a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, Deadpool can be blown up. He just heals almost instantly. Which, if they killed you and then had you respawn in the same spot with the same enemies around you, just losing some level of, like, XP to the next upgrade or something.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
That's totally fine.
With
Or, you know, you die and you respawn with, I don't know, maybe like 10% of your like a gauge that could be used for special moves.
Yeah.
Removed or something like that, just to show energy used for healing.
Yeah.
Those are enormous Chinese food buckets. They are not usually that big.
That was actually a pretty decent wine.
Yeah, no, you picked a good one. I've had it before.
Well,
oh my god,
Kendra picked a good one. I didn't even know she was picking wine out for you.
Ah.
I was off picking
that
up
box.
Logan's rum.
Obviously, the prop guys never got around to making me
Because he
an
hadn't
awesome
gotten out of bed
guitar.
yet.
I apologize.
Not a problem.
Well, no reason to apologize. We decided we wanted to get going before you got up so that we could do groceries when you got up.
Yeah.
Underwear? Are you trying to say underwear?
To
Hello,
Deadpool
sir.
from
I have a
HMB.
package that...
Is she wearing a shirt?
Do I?
I don't know, let's find out.
Package. Shit. As I suspected. Words. Everywhere. Lame.
We should read some of them.
Fine. Scene 1. Dark and stormy night. Deadpool is contracted to kill media mogul Chance White, who is blah 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 dee blah blah. Don't use that. Edit that.
Ah, crayons. Very classy.
Deadpool is kind of
Why
a
are we
tank.
trying to kill what's his face? Who cares?
Jack?
I'm making
Yeah.
art here. Behold.
Not sure the player understands our thinking.
Hey, player, just go with it. Change your fucking.
This is how all games should be made.
They need to make another fucking
No,
Deadpool game.
I am aggressively against that standpoint, Jamie, for the express reason that every indie game in the past 3 years has done it,
Oh, quaint.
and I'm so fucking fed up with every goddamn indie game on the market.
Shit, man, last indie game I didn't play was Undertale, so like that's
That's
where
because
I am.
Undertale is super fucking overrated.
Hey, there's some
I don't
text.
doubt it.
Undertale's overrated, internet. Fight us.
Do whatever High Moon says.
Like Archer, he never reads the
Sweet. Jump
briefings.
button.
I will be right back.
Light attacks. Check. Heavy attacks.
No, I don't.
Got it.
In the Twitch verse, people don't have bodily functions.
Spawn so we can test our magic.
Like 10 seconds left. You get it out yet?
Yeah, I got it.
Hello?
He made
Mix
a
our
mistake.
light and heavy attacks together and see what
Try
happens.
mixing swear and triangle.
That's why I haven't yet.
Try triangle and swear, another advanced combo. Hit triangle after any square attack to do an advanced combo. It really wants you to do that. Did you try circle yet?
Enemies can't hurt us while we are teleporting.
See, I feel like this is how games should be made because then I'd be able to play them.
You know what's better than
But
not
you would
getting
get tired of it.
hit?
It's also
Hitting
very,
back.
very true.
Which is why indie games are getting fucking retarded, because every indie game is so up their own ass.
I'm trying to be meta. The only time it actually worked was Messenger because there was only one moment of meta,
See icons, but
and it was hilarious. Because just, the guy tells you, don't worry about the cabinet, leave that alone, just come in here. And if you just keep examining it, then it starts to get really fucking meta. There's a difference. Confident writing can make anything work.
Yeah. Like when you keep clicking on the, oh fuck, is it the Marines? Dean, who do you keep clicking on in StarCraft to get that Easter egg?
The one where they...
This is not Warcraft in space. It's much more sophisticated.
I think that is the Marines, yes.
Okay. No, wait. I am not an orc. It's Zeratul.
Get it. Buttons do stuff.
Yeah?
What did you have in mind?
Besides you two schmucks. One crate, please.
Oh, sweet.
If the light's on, you're good.
Crate.
What are you... Oh. Oh my god, Bouncy Castle.
When's the last time you were in one of them?
Last time I was in I was never in a Bouncy Castle, I don't think.
Bounce house.
I love fucking going in trampolines and shit, though.
Actually, I might have been in a Bouncy Castle if they used to have them at McDonald's in the fucking...
Oh,
they
castles.
Yeah. Then I've been in one my entire life.
Don't take ball damage. So go.
Do you know what's an interesting thing about trampolines? I once sent my brother into a metal woodshed.
Oh, I already told the story on stream of how how my brother sent my friend Chad flying.
So, me and...
Like, it was like a Looney Tunes bit of bounce. Where'd they go?
This was me and my younger brother on this trampoline. It's one of those ones with like the 5 feet of net around each side. And we're both there. I should point out, he was a tiny guy at the time, like toothpick man. Hey, Jamie?
Oh, yeah, your brother? Yeah, he was tiny.
He was tiny when he was younger, right?
Oh, yeah, smaller than my brother.
Yeah. So we're on the trampoline, and I had figured out like 2 days earlier that on a trampoline I could totally pull off a backflip and land on my feet.
Same here.
So I told him, I was like, hey, I can do this. And he told me, no fucking way you can. So, alright, fine, I'll prove it. And he's still bouncing, thinking I'm not actually going to pull this off. So I jump, backflip, land, and the impact of landing launches him high enough that he completely flies over that 5 foot of net, flies backwards, and lands back first into this metal woodshed we have by our fire pit.
Did I tell you guys about the time I saw a kid backflip out of a trampoline into a pool?
Dude, that's just fucking... That sounds awesome.
That sounds like the best shit.
It wasn't intentional. It was Devin again.
Was it still awesome?
No, he's fucking just spun in the air and like, oh, fuck! And just sploosh into like a 4 foot pool.
Sploosh. Oh, 4 foot pool. That's not as cool.
He fucking just cranked his feet on the landing.
Oh yeah, that's not as cool, yeah. Has anybody present here been dumb enough to jump off their own roof into a pool?
No, but I know someone who was.
No, but I've jumped off of a friend's balcony into a pool.
Same kind of concept then.
You know, Ryan, eh, Jamie? Josh's brother?
Yeah.
No last names.
Yeah, no last names on stream.
Yeah.
I once saw, like, we were all at their place, and their huge backyard pool, which I assume you remember.
I honestly don't. I think when I was there, they didn't have a pool.
Oh, well,
They had a hot
it was
tub inside.
it was there for like 90% of my childhood.
Oh. The box. Never mind. I figured out what it was.
So, by the way, Jamie, the recycling bin's over there.
Okay.
The big Rubbermaid bins next to the coffee counter.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so we're all at this massive in-ground pool that our buddies have. And the younger brother, one of his friends, decides that he's gonna climb up onto the roof of like their fucking shed, which is right next to the pool. And instead of using the diving board that's actually right at the edge of the pool, jump from the roof into the pool. And because he extends, like leans forward to try and throw himself the momentum of like the 10 feet from edge of roof to edge of pool, He hits perfectly parallel to the water.
Yeah.
As he's over the pool. And then he loses all forward momentum. And just drops like a stone. Belly flopping hard. From like 11 feet up into the fucking water. And we're all just there pissing ourselves laughing.
When my dad was a fucking teenager, he knew a guy who wanted to impress this girl, so he's like, alright, I'm gonna jump off of the roof of my house into my pool, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna impress the fuck out of her. So he tried it, entirely missed the pool, and landed on the fucking pavement on his, like, the back of his fucking neck. Fucked himself up real fucking good.
Did she have sex with him?
What the hell is going on down there?
So it was a total
It was a total bust.
She didn't even have the pity sex? Wow, what a bitch.
How about a pity pit? How old was he?
Time to hop the elevators.
I don't know, probably like
Could they be?
maybe 16, 17.
Oh, give him a pity kiss.
Yeah, no, what a bitch.
Yeah. At least kiss the wound better. How was he not paralyzed?
I don't know.
Logan, Papa Logan, if for some reason you ever see this, our condolences.
Papa Logan. Wait, I thought it was your dad's friend.
Are you even
That's
paying attention?
Okay, fine. Bro to Papa Snibbly.
2 extra slices for just $9.99.
Let's see. I've never not been almost paralyzed, but one time I was in my backyard with my best friend / next door neighbor. This was in Wainwright, so I was between the ages of like 6 and 8. And we were playing with my new golf set I got for Christmas, that kitty plastic golf set. But there was a wood, there was a putter, there was all those different things.
Yeah, I caught you.
And I took a wooden temple.
I got hit by a golf club before. Like a
legit one?
Yeah.
Shit.
There's a dent here in my head that you can feel.
Oh my god. So if it was like on a temple, you'd die.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, how did I not die? Am I dead now?
Was it a real one?
No, you're not dead.
Oh, it was a real ass golf
No,
club.
I'm talking to...
It was plastic, but it was shaped like a real one. Like it was like hard plastic. It was like for people who want to be
That was a
Tiger Woods
shitty
in 20
second
years'
birthday.
time.
Yeah.
In like its own little leather bag, which
Yeah.
I took the
Jamie,
tube out of the leather
Drew
bag.
got clocked with a real golf club on his 2nd birthday.
Nobody comes into my house.
Whoa!
Weren't you also walking on a broken leg at that point?
Yep.
And it was birthday.
Yeah. What happened was, I broke my leg like 2 weeks before.
Doing what? And there's no
I
way
fell
you-
off the counter.
And there's no way you remember any of this.
I don't remember any of this, but my parents tell me about it.
Yeah.
And I walk by my brother as he goes for the backswing on the golf club, and boom, on the ground I go.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
The weird thing was, though, he was walking on a broken leg for a while and just didn't think anything of it.
No. We went to the doctor because I kept telling my parents my leg hurt, and they said, "Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with it." Then when we have to go then when we go to the doctors and I say my leg still hurts, and they're like, "Okay, maybe we should do an X-ray." Oh yeah, you've been walking on a broken leg for like 3 weeks.
Oh my god.
I mean, it took my parents like 3 months to realize that me holding my hands over the sides of my head and my eyes, screaming in pain, was me going, "Ow, my eyes hurt." Because I was like 6 months old by the time they took me to my doctors to learn that my body was literally trying to rip off my retinas.
Jesus. Now, glaucoma is very, very treatable these days, right?
That wasn't glaucoma.
Oh.
That was the familial exudative vitreoretinopathy, or FEVR, or fever, as doctors like to call it, because it's easier to say.
I'm sure they don't like it. I'm sure they do it out of necessity. Take no sick pleasure out of long-ass eyes burns.
But that happened around 6 months old. And then 2 months later, I had to go in to get glaucoma checked because for the next 2 months I was losing my fucking mind because it felt like my head was going to explode.
Don't do that.
Because your eyes having a pressure buildup sucks royally.
Oh my god, I'm gonna check that shit so quickly when I get kids. There's no goddamn way of that.
Also, for me, that wasn't the end of that day for me, actually.
What? He had a shit fucking birthday, apparently.
I also got burnt by boiling water.
Oh, that's almost worse.
No.
Or we can find a way to
Shit second birthday, apparently.
That would force us
Yeah,
to
so Jamie, then
bringing power
8 months old, they take me in and they realize I have glaucoma.
Yeah.
So they operate on that. Before I was a year old, I was put under 7 times for medical operations related to my eyes.
I am not a clown, sir.
Then I lived to the age of 14, just shy of 15.
You want mustard with it?
With no surgery, right? All the way up till then?
Yeah, all the way up till then. Nothing from like the age of like just shy of a year old till then. And February 17th of that year, I'm in the middle of class and realize I can't read the shit on my screen. Everything's just blurring out of focus. I don't understand what's going on. So I wave down my EA. I'm like, yo, is my screen fucking up or am I going crazy?
And they're like, no, you're just going blind.
And they're like, no, yeah, everything's there. I'm like, fuck, then I gotta go. So I just get up and start walking out. And my teacher's like, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Really?
Yeah, because she was a pregnant, hormone-raging bitch.
Oh my god, Rockland Public, what the fuck?
No, this was the high school.
Okay, RDHS, sorry.
She got fired after that
I have no
semester.
problem shitting on actual places, though.
Yeah, she got fired
we
after that
bitch about the
semester
blind school all the
because the
time.
last thing she said to us the day before the exams was, thank God I never have to see any of your goddamn fucking hideous faces again.
Wow.
I'm surprised no one had classed it up. Well, sorry, we don't have to see your ugly cunt face again.
That sounds like a her problem.
And the entire semester she was just taking every opportunity to go, oh, you're inadequately useless, you piece of shit, to my buddy.
Yeah, something like that.
But that's not important to this story.
She didn't want to be a teacher, did she?
Wrong way.
Nope. She was also the kind of bitch who went around wearing a tiara every day.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, I don't understand, actually. No, I don't, because I'm the kind of bitch who go around wearing a tiara every day. And I'm not a terrible
I'm not
person.
gonna touch that one.
Because you're just kind of...
It's okay, I understand.
If there was a male version of tiaras that weren't just like having a crown, oh man, sign me up.
Alright, you putting it that way makes it sound funny.
Yep.
But this bitch of a teacher started tearing me a new ass for trying to leave the class. And they're like, where the fuck do you think you're going? I'm like, I'm leaving.
I don't know, blind maybe?
If you have a problem with it, deal with it. And I just walked out. And then all I hear is just cursing from behind me. I don't know what the fuck she said after I left.
What a bitch.
Did no one tell you?
No one told me. I don't know what the fuck she said to this
I
day.
suppose there was more important stuff going on.
But my EA sprints out of the room and she's like, okay, you don't be a dick like that without a good reason.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I'm like, I can't see. I'm going blind. I'm calling home. I'm going home.
Fair. In fact, calling home, let's go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Although it's probably easier to get where you need to be hospital-wise from home and then there, rather than just calling 911.
Yeah, so I call my dad. I'm like, Dad, I can't see. Because he was working from home that day.
Right.
Thankfully. And he's just there like, fine, work and fuck it. I'm coming to pick you up now.
Of course, yeah.
Exactly. That's what you do in this situation.
He was there in a couple minutes. We go to the... And I don't feel issues naming this place because it's the Children's Hospital of Ottawa. The CHIO.
Oh, CHIO, yeah. I've been at CHIO.
I've
And-
recorded a few ads for
I'll tell that story later.
And my eye doctor had passed away 2 weeks earlier.
Oh, shit.
So they had no one to send me
That's
to.
all the expertise about your eyes.
Yeah, so they sent me and my file to Ottawa General.
Oh, no.
Where, fortunately for me, I get put as an official patient of one of the smartest goddamn people on the planet I've ever met, who is now retired. But one of the best people I've ever met, who was in charge of stem cell research in Canada for like the past fucking 20 fucking years. He retired like 5 fucking years ago. But so he becomes my doctor, takes my file, looks, and he's like, alright, here's this problem. They fix it. They book me for an operation, they drain the blood that's in my eye. It's not supposed to be. I get a cataract.
They take an obsidian knife, which you can use on cataracts.
They have a better solution for that nowadays.
Okay.
They cut your eye open, take the entire lens of your eye out, put a fake one in, and then stitch your eye shut.
Did I tell you?
Which, by the way, stitches on your eye.
Yeah.
Itch like a motherfucker. They're not pleasant.
Yeah, they do. They suck.
Do they hurt or do they itch?
Both.
Ooh, that's good. How do you stitch that? What? Oh my god, what is an eyeball made of?
I don't fucking know.
How do you not know what an eyeball is made of?
I don't know.
Are they stitching the eyeball or are they stitching the lid shut?
More like it.
The eyeball.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we're not dealing with no lid shit here.
Because they're trying to get inside the eye.
That's gotta fucking suck.
Oh my god. I remember I was friends with this. I've been friends with so many blind
let me finish
people.
real quick.
Oh my god.
And so that was in June. Like, first thing happened in February. Which this day is actually the commemorative of.
Right. Which drink.
Yeah, but June, this happened. And then 2 weeks later, another operation happened to fix complications, and they took the eye patch off. Can you see? No. Fuck. My doctor legitimately looked at me and just downtrodden me.
That's not what you want to hear.
This must be
No. I never thought I would.
Hey,
but he was
at
the
least
most
you can
honest
hear it.
fucker.
At least you're not. Fuck, I almost said Anne Frank. At least you're not Helen Keller.
Yeah.
Anne Frank.
You watched Clerks recently.
I didn't, but the fact that that's in Clerks only speaks to the universality of mixing up Anne Frank and Helen Keller.
But yeah, so this all happened between February and June of that year. Interestingly enough, that third operation happened on the day of my geography exam where I was supposed to map a ton of shit.
Cat-like agility.
And they told me, fuck it, don't take any of your exams. You got above 80s in all of them, we'll just give you those grades.
Yeah.
It's a down moment, you know? Might be a
But
good time.
It's funny that my college almost told me to do that.
yeah. But yeah, no. That cataract operation was so painful that I had me putting in like 12 different eye drops. Once an hour, once 5 times an hour, once twice a day, once 3 times a day, once 4 times a day. Then they had me put a lotion in my eye at night. Which is basically you pull out the bottom eyelid, drop a dump of goo in there, close your eye, and then scotch tape a metal plate over your face so nothing fucks it up.
So you're telling, okay, because like my whole impression of eyes and touching them is A, don't, and B, that,
Dear
like,
God, don't.
Sure. So let's move on to C, that you really just shouldn't.
There's literally...
But is there, apart from like the iris and the pupil, everything surrounding that, all of that stuff is just white flesh in nacreous solution, right?
It's essentially a ball.
Yeah.
With essentially a camera at the front end.
Yeah.
Like narrowing and widening aperture and shutter and lens.
Did they design actual cameras off of the human eye?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay.
And then at the back, there's a screen, which is the retina, which is essentially the film. And then that translates imagery to your optic nerve.
Okay.
Which then processes to the brain.
And then all that is passing through a liquid.
Okay. So, forgive my bluntness, which parts of your eyes are fucked?
So the entire front portion of my right eye is fucked.
So the parts that receive light or the parts that interpret it?
The parts that receive light
Okay.
are completely scarred up.
Okay.
And then the back is mostly fine.
Okay.
Whereas
So-
my left eye,
oh yeah, there's different.
the retina is removed from when I was an infant, which they can regrow those now, so that's not an issue.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just that's in testing phases, and my doctor says
That's
it'd
actually-
be enough pain and time out of my day with minimal chance of success that it's not worth me wasting my time on yet.
Yeah,
Even
wait
though
10
I've been
years.
like, yo, I'll be a fucking trial. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
And he's like, no, even as a trial, I don't have confidence in this yet. Don't do it. So I didn't do it.
So like the other trials have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my left eye is actually the one more likely to get sidetracked.
No way.
But I'll show you and then look towards the camera.
Yeah.
See this eye? How it's all scarred and swirly?
I'm just gonna pause this and switch over to the larger view.
And then this eye, how it's got no pupil?
Yeah.
That's because I don't have a lens there. And the aperture's closed shut. So this I can't see because it's scarred shut. This I can't see because there's nothing to filter the light.
Right.
camera. This eye, all scarred and swirly.
Your shit's done?
My shit's done.
This eye, no lens. There's a visible difference between the two. But next year on February 17th, Jamie.
I'll be right there.
Yeah. I feel like I have to tell the story at least once during this stream. Because it is the whole point of this stream.
Yeah. Also, we're getting... How long have we been playing this game?
When did we start?
45. It's been a half hour.
Okay.
Well, like 31 minutes.
Okay. We'll keep going for a little bit.
Heads up. They're dropping it.
I'm not opposed to it. It's only 9:15.
Yeah.
Well, it's 9:19, almost 20.
Yeah, I believe that.
His phone over here says it's 9:19.
I've got 18.
I was accused of bullying blind kids at the school. What?
Really? At the blind school?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why?
Because I wouldn't take I can't see as an excuse.
Why? I can't see is not an excuse.
Because, like, oh, you don't know what it's like to not be able to see anything. Actually, fuckers, I do.
Yeah, no, the blind school was a shit show, and we'll get into that in a minute.
Yeah, because, like, honestly, like, the whole hierarchy, it's got to be really interesting. Of, like, who can see and who can't.
But what I was saying is that the following year on February 17th, of course, after I lost my sight, I was pretty fucking depressed.
Understandable.
For several weeks. Until a buddy of mine... No, it was not. It was not. It was awful. And then...
Wasn't it Jesse?
Yeah, my buddy Jesse, who, if you're watching, I will never stop thanking you, dude.
Yeah.
But he came over one day, saw the guitar in the corner of the room that I'd gotten several months earlier and hadn't learned to play yet, picked it up, shoved it in my fucking face, and said, "Get off your fucking ass, you're learning." And from that point on, that gave me something to do, something to cling to, something to focus on. And that's how I pulled myself out of it.
And then
then
get back in the game, someone showed you Chug the Convoy, didn't they?
Yeah, but at fucking February 17th of the year afterwards, I happened to make the joke of, alright, this year you guys are all gonna drink till you're as blind as I am. Because we're high school students. Of course we're fucking drinking even though we're not supposed to.
Yeah. In fact, you're pretty much kind of supposed to.
Yeah. So then they took that joke and ran with it, and we got a shit ton of drinks. And
here we are.
Fucking 9 years later.
Holy shit, 9 years. Fuck.
Well, 10 years since I went blind, but 9 years of drinking you can't see straight.
Jesus. Because I
Jing jing, goddess!
Jing
I am out of beer.
Goddess! Let me help you with that. What would you like?
I'll take a...
Everyone help yourselves to these spring rolls.
I'm good.
Where are they at?
They are,
they're on this table over here.
Hand me one, Logan.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a chicken or veggie, but you'll find out.
I'll tell a story about how I was blind later. It's not much of a story.
According to my parents, I couldn't see for like the first 2 years of my life.
I got a bit of story of how my vision
Did
went.
you say Cronenberg?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
The dick bottle.
Two?
Do you want one with Dean?
I can't teleport yet.
Sure, get me one. I'll be done my beer soon.
It was never a question of if I was blind, it's how blind I was. Because that's how albinism works.
Yeah.
And we went to the doctor because my parents immediately noticed my eyes were constantly moving. There was something wrong. And the fucking hack doctor, who clearly didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, outright told my parents, he is blind, he will never ever see anything.
That was a veggie one, by the way.
Like, he straight up looked my mom in the eye and said, yeah, he's blind as a bat. He'll never fucking see anything. He'll never contribute to society.
Oh, fucking really?
Yeah!
Those are like...
What a cunt!
Those are three separate things. I'm barely contributing to society. I can see fine.
Exactly. I'm like, oh, so you switched doctors immediately, right? Yep. And I'm pretty sure that doctor
Can I make a statement at that point before you continue?
Yeah?
Anyone visually impaired in the audience, anyone who ever sees this in the future, if you can't see at all, the only goddamn thing you can't do is see.
Yeah, you can do anything you set your fucking
You can
mind
do
to.
anything. If you try, yeah, you might have to find ways to do it a different way. Yeah, you might have to try a little harder than everyone else. But you can goddamn do it.
Yeah. The only thing holding you back are some assholes like that.
I'm calling in my serious message.
And
I mean, when I did whitewater canoeing years ago,
Yeah.
actually, that first year, when I was losing my sight, someone was like, I can't believe you did this and you can see, and you can't see. I looked at them, I can't believe you did this and you can. I don't have to see the scary shit ahead of me.
Yeah.
I just have to have fun with it.
Yeah.
You gotta be intimidated.
It occurs to me, it's not occurring to me now, this is something I'm conscious of quite a lot, exactly how many blind people have been in my life.
Yeah.
Like...
Fuck, dude, there's 3 in this room.
There's 3 in this room, and
Well,
then...
1 in the kitchen.
And like...
There's no door.
Yeah. And like... There was like 2 in Wainwright that I found. And then there was not an AISB because like... I don't know, there just weren't. But we did end up volunteering at a blind school for the Hungarian kids there.
And
they also had mental problems though, so I don't know. It was kind of an umbrella school.
Yeah, I mean, that's same with our school. Drew, is that you wanted to switch games?
No, that was me saying that for something.
Oh, yeah, let's let...
So that happened, my parents switched me to another one and said, oh, he's albino. He's reacting to things he can see, so he's fine. It's just he can't see as well as anyone else. And then years later, they realized my one eye was drifting a lot more to the side, and the other one was doing the exact same thing. To the point where both eyes were on opposite sides of my face. Like, one's looking over there, one's looking over there. It's to the point where one is drifting to that side again, but that's legitimately the best. It does that on its own because that's the best way for me to get any sight whatsoever.
Yep.
And I had to get a surgery done to fix my eyes. And for 2 weeks, I was completely blind. And when Dean says with his vision, he doesn't see black or white, he sees nothing, I understand what he means, and it's something you simply can't explain.
Which actually one of my best friend's fiancés finally understood that as of like, what, 6 months ago or something when he told me that?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So, describe it to the best of your ability.
It's literally
I can't.
nothing.
It's literally nothing.
It's just not seeing.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
What do you see?
Black. I see black.
Right.
Black is something.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. Black is still something.
Okay, so...
Okay,
And
the beer's hitting me. I am fucking drunk.
So, do you want to switch from Deadpool?
Yeah, sure. This is a PS3 game, so it might not interfere much with switching games.
It shouldn't.
Okay, what's next on the... Oh, fuck.
What is
Jamie,
it?
you want to control this one while I take a quick run?
Is it Bionicle?
It's Bionicle.
Fuck yeah.
There's no save data, so you're starting from the very beginning.
Of course. How would I have it any other way? I just feel like I was primed to be, like...
By the way, are you enjoying having food and you finally?
Yeah, it's good.
Toss me another one of those chicken ones, actually. They were really good.
Well, Logan has them.
I have no idea which one's chicken.
Yeah, it's just in a
Just
pile.
control it,
They're
and
just
when
in
it
a
shows up on
pile.
screen, just go. I'll come back and fix the Elgato if needed.
Okay.
I just need to run upstairs quickly. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
I'm good. I am good.
That was
Should've went
veggie,
around
but
the
it was
other
still
way.
delicious.
I got a bunch of new messages on Twitch.
Well, that was the small bowl.
Oh, no followers, just other
No,
channels
just
I follow
checking
going
which
live.
bowl size that was.
Okay.
I've actually gotten into watching a lot more streams in my spare time and working on school stuff.
I mean, they're good background noise.
Exactly.
It's the reason Logan and I turn on Dan's Go 8's Final Fantasy stream every day. Which, by the way, if you like Final Fantasy stream, check out DANSGO8. 08.
Yeah, not 08, 08.
Standing for Dark Anima No Sphere Grid 2008. But, great YouTube channel, does a lot of Final Fantasy shit, a lot of other shit that does some really good cinematic gaming.
From Honest
Chill
Prick-
British dude.
What's up?
From Honest Prick, I know what you mean. I will sometimes lose focus, or I'm too focused on my good eye, so my brain unconsciously ignores my bad eye's data.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's Pohatu, my favorite.
Which one?
Pohatu.
Who?
Dude, if you don't remember all 6 Toa, all 6 Taraga, and all 6 Borak and Borak Kal, then that just means that you have a life.
Okay, you need to fucking stop.
I don't.
There's a Borak!
So, I remember the Borak as being things, and I remember the other name you said as being their upgrade.
Yeah. The Borak Kal.
Yeah. So, which Toa did you just mention? Because that was one of them.
I just mentioned Pohatu, who's the Toa of Stone, whose mask gives him
Rock
the
Dude.
hyperspeed ability.
Rock Dude who kicks shit.
Yeah.
Pretty
And
sure
then it
this
also
is
showed Tahu, who's the Toa of Fire, whose
Yep.
mask gives him shielding powers.
I remember like half of the Toas. I didn't.
I remember
Logan, since you're
everything.
not controlling, can you chuck this over there?
Uh-huh.
Bion.
Can you hold on to this?
Yes, I can.
Tahu, Neju, Kali, Pohatu,
actually remember this
Onua, Lewa, and back to Tahu. Yes, I remember all of them.
I remember one that you completely forgot.
Which one? Toa Taraga.
Kopaka. The ice dude.
Fuck, I said Neju instead of Kopaka. Neju is his Taraga, which is the village
Do you
elf.
want egg roll?
Okay, it looks like the stream's working. I gotta... Is this just straight up called Bionicle?
Yeah.
Bionicle the Mask of Light, the game.
Actually, it just says Bionicle.
Oh. It's based on the movie titled Bionicle the Mask of Light.
Okay.
So I fully assumed it always had that subtitle, but it was just too small for me to fucking read.
It's Taraga Bakama. He was a Toa in Gen 2, which Honest Prick says he remembers Gen 2 a bit better because of the movie.
I never
have
actually...
the first 3 movies upstairs.
Dude,
I've
wasn't
actually...
the third one garbage, but
Yes!
the first 2 were great.
I've actually never seen any of the movies. I just collected the figures.
Dude, for the entirety
The first movie was actually really good.
The entirety of 2004...
I had that one!
I have to tell you, the entirety of 2004, I watched Bionicle Mask of Light literally every Saturday. I rented it from the video store without fail every week.
Let's see that? I want to see if that's been
Bitch, I did that, but I owned the fucking movie.
Yeah, eventually I got through that.
Yep, it's working.
Makuta lives? You will not harm the form while the power of Batanui
Yeah,
still flows
so
through my veins.
I don't know if either of you were there when the school accused me of that, but Justin was.
Wait a minute, though.
No, I was definitely there because I remember defending you.
I remember outright losing my shit at the staff member who accused me of that.
Yeah, I remember hearing one of them talk.
Oh, I remember that. 'Cause
I remember
was brought
hearing
into the
one of
fucking
them like
VP's office to
muttering
fucking-
about you later, like how fucking dare he? I'm just like, actually, I think he's right. And then they told me, how fucking dare you? I'm like, no, the only thing blind people can't do is see. Saying they can't see is an excuse is fucking bullshit.
And this was me, like, straight up saying, like, I don't even remember the context of, like, what I told them, like, no, you can totally do this.
Spring roll?
I think it was, like, this one kid
Here,
didn't...
just give me that so it doesn't fall over.
I think this kid just, like, didn't clean up or something. And I told him you totally could have done that. So I just said, no, get the fuck back in there, clean up.
Yeah, I remember that, because I was brought into the VP's office to fucking rat on you, but...
Okay, as a mostly fully sighted person, if I can ask, how blind was the guy? Was he actually capable of cleaning up?
He had more sight than Dean.
Everybody
And
is
I'm-
fucking capable of cleaning up, unless they're in
How
a
big was
fucking
the room?
wheelchair.
Do not worry.
No. It was they didn't clean up where they were eating.
Oh.
Like, they left an ungodly mess and didn't bother to deal with it because, fuck it, that's a staff's job. No, fuck you, you're a pissant.
Yeah. Like, I remember Justin seemed just as angry as
Handle
I was.
your own shit.
Like, I think, Justin, the one who's sadly no longer with us, was angrier about it than I was.
Which, we miss you, bud.
We do.
And I drink to you.
I'll eat food. to you.
Which, I mean, he'd appreciate.
Yeah.
Give me some of that.
There you go.
Okay. I insist
Although
on
Justin's
doing...
actually got a second kid on the way.
It's already out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was born yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a
shit.
boy. Shit.
They named him Odin.
Oh, that's awesome.
You want to do
Yeah,
me
I
a
remember
favor?
that.
One of you mind congratulating him on my behalf?
Sure.
Yeah.
I missed the fucker. Actually, if you can get away with doing it through private message instead of over Facebook,
What happened if I can ask?
just give him my
When was
number
that
so he can
posted?
give me a shout.
Yeah,
I'll get him. I'll give him your number.
It occurs to me, I wonder if any of the people at the snooty private school I went to have kids yet.
Probably.
I don't know. They were very.
Man, I'm
Well-marketed.
legitimately fucking weirded out that both my cousins, who were just a couple years older than my sister, one of them has 2 kids and one of them has 1. And my sister's married.
Yeah, but how old is your sister?
3 years older than me.
Yeah.
How'd he die? We don't know.
We were never told.
And like his family don't want to talk about it.
Apparently, it was a heart attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that I can at least accept knowing that. But darker subject aside, we're getting old.
Yeah.
Our family members are having kids. That fucks with me hard.
Me and Logan are the younger ones in this room, and we're 23.
Yeah, Dean and I are turning 25 next month.
God damn it, I'm a fucking uncle now, and it weirds me out.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a kid before my brother does.
At least y'all are aware that I'm gonna have a kid before any of you in this
Oh
room.
yeah. Well, dirt.
Well, that's because your girlfriend wants an army.
Yeah, whereas she wants a baseball team. I want an army.
So Jamie, how's this game? On a more
I don't fucking know.
directly
It's not
grounded
an
into this
attack.
topic. I think squares attack.
I died.
What is happening?
Jamie, if I remember correctly, squares attack.
Hey, maybe.
If I remember correctly,
Let me figure it out.
square is energy blast.
Square of max power.
Okay, circle?
Shield yourself with square.
Circle?
Circle is attack.
Triangle and X do anything.
Triangle doesn't do shit. X jumps.
Legitimately, all I remember is GameCube's X was attack.
Oh my god, I walked
Because
a
I
foot
played,
into the lava and
I
died.
played so much more of this game on the
This game
GameCube
kinda
than I did on the
sucks.
PS2.
This game kinda sucks.
Oh yeah, no, this level is terrible, but I want to at least get to the second level, so Jamie has to accept that the second level was terrible too.
Hey,
I
I
got
already accept
hiccups.
this game is terrible because I played the GBA one and it was terrible.
Jamie,
Yeah, but that's different.
this level is shitty action platformer.
Yeah.
The second level is shitty snowboarding minigame boss fight.
No, I don't want to.
You can recharge your
You've got
energy
to.
gauge by Fuck you.
Was it auto skip or did you do that?
I did that. Oh, I have to kill that thing. Oh, I'm supposed to shield against it. Time your attacks carefully to release a powerful multi-bolt.
Which I want to say is basically like attack, 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 like Mario's triple jump. Or like charge it or something.
No, X is
Fuck!
jump. Circle is attack.
I'm not even playing this, and it feels like it's ass.
It is ass!
So Jamie, whenever you feel like you can't do this anymore, just be like, I'm done. Hold the controller up. Someone takes it or someone switches.
This is nothing like playing with Bionicles.
But, playing with Bionicles was
I'm
entirely
done.
your
I'm done. This is
imagination.
a garbage game.
Play with Bionicles was Lego.
I'm done.
Give Jamie the food, make him feel better.
That was garbage.
Drew, you gonna try?
I'll give it a bit.
This Bionicle is so much better than this.
Man, the movie was actually good.
The movie was fucking good.
Who made this game?
I have no fucking clue.
I almost
Someone
said
got the
your
case?
mom.
Like EA!
God damn it!
That fucking
I mean,
explains a
EA
lot.
was known for more than most of the shitty licensed titles in the mid-2000s.
Yeah, that fucking explains a lot.
Even back a decade ago, EA was shit.
Challenge your fucking patience.
We ruin your favorites.
Though, at least it's not as bad as it could be. We still have one of the reportedly worst games on the PS2 to go through.
What is this now? Fucking collectathon?
No, it's just a shitty level-based game. Where every level has a mildly different playstyle.
Okay. Well, because he was running around there picking up orbs and shit, so I was like...
Because you get one level as each of the 6 fuckers.
Yeah.
And then a second one as upgraded red guy here, who I'm pretty sure was the first level. Yeah, you're playing as the red fuck?
Yep.
And then you get a final level as gold fuck from the movie. I want to say it was like Takua?
Yes, it was Takua. But, so here's my problem with it. Why wouldn't they just make the entire game from Takua's perspective?
Because they wanted you to play as Aldertoa. Because that's more fun than roaming around riding a crab.
That's true.
I mean, they had to try to scratch the whole fucking...
Why can't I attack?
What do you mean?
Every now and then, it just won't let you press the circle button to attack.
Oh, look, you got a magic meter.
Does it want you to use magic?
No, it's just it is magic.
Yeah, it gives you a meter for attacking. That vaguely sounds right.
What the fuck do these orbs here do? Like,
refill your meter?
I don't know, but apparently you could just run by everything and not worry.
Those orbs refill your meter, though. That's what the tutorial was telling you earlier, I think.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Lol, that's dumb. Oh, right, there was a crab. Yeah, it was called a...
I don't fucking know.
A kukli? I think.
That doesn't sound right.
You sure?
Yeah. That does not sound right.
It does. Jamie, can you pull that shit up? Oh, right, we don't have Joe Rogan here. I'm the Jamie.
Yeah, you're the Google man.
I'm the pull that shit up guy.
Because I think Logan's eating spring rolls.
I have spring rolls right now.
Well, one of you guys.
Oh, right.
Logan's
Hold
typically
up.
our Google man.
There are 3 spring rolls left.
Hand me one of them.
Anybody else?
Go for it. What am I Googling? Have we
I don't know, some Bionicle bullshit. I didn't pay attention to their names. I just like building
crab
the
from
shit.
Bionicle Mask of Light. It's called a kukli. That's my bet.
It's some fucking crab. I'm gonna go get a napkin with that fucking spring roll just on my hand.
Nasty.
Who wants the last one?
Eat it!
Eating it.
Eat it!
She was never this good in bed. When she was sleeping, now she's just so perfect.
I wonder if any...
so fucking deep in.
Gen 1 or Gen 2?
I wonder...
Gen 1.
I wonder if any of our neighbors heard us singing that in the fucking forest.
Man, I kinda hope they did. Because that's fucking funny. I will be back in 30 seconds.
Me, Dean, and a couple of our friends sang that in the middle of the
It was you, me,
woods.
John, and Val.
Yeah. We just had my phone going. A Little Piece of Heaven from Avenged Sevenfold starts playing. And then all 4 of us just start singing along with it in the middle of the woods at like midnight. So, someone must have thought some cult shit was happening.
What, like some fucking Build-A-Bear group type thing?
Oh, how did I not die? How did I not die?
How are there not more jokes about the Build-A-Bear group being called the Build-A-Bear group?
Holy fuck, there's a bunch of fucking Monterey.
Oh, the Build-A... Yes, there are.
There's like a lot.
Yeah.
And then
Bilderberg is a yearly meeting that happens in Switzerland of like the world's richest people.
Of course it is.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, how come
Holy physics blow! Holy
how come
shit!
More Build-A-Bear jokes about Bill Gates and stuff. I don't know. Who's that Mexican guy who owns like that telecom company? So he's richer than Bill Gates almost. Carlos Slim, I think that's his name.
Characters.
Yeah, it's a kukli.
Hold on, I'll find it.
I'm gonna be so pissed when I remember what it's actually called.
You just pulled something out of your ass, didn't you?
I honestly don't think I did, though, is the thing. Because, like, Bionicle names were sort of based on the Rapa Nui, right?
What?
The Easter Island people.
Probably?
Yes. Entirely.
Oh, I'm supposed to
The
spam.
fucking plastic bag was left in the middle of the fucking floor bed.
Oh, that's my plastic bag for if in case I don't finish all my wine.
Can you just get it out of the way, please?
And I also have.
Because it hooked on my foot as I came down the stairs and just dragged along until I got to the couch.
I love that song. That would be great. No, it was a fucking blast to just sing it in the middle of the woods.
Now,
So
I want to get into that particular point for a moment. A couple of our buddies, like me and my buddy Jesse, who's been mentioned on stream.
A few times,
My
including
buddy,
tonight.
My buddy Chris, who's been mentioned on stream. And my buddy John, who's been mentioned on stream probably by you a minute ago.
Yeah.
All four of us are in a fucking car in Dick's drive-thru. And we're all just a-cappella-ing this fucking song. Because we're tired of fucking waiting. In the middle of this fucking drive-thru.
Okay, I have a question for you. This one you're trying to figure out, is it a Toa?
No.
No, it's the crab thing they're walking on. Or riding on. And I think it's called a kukli. But I think it also probably has a name. So the species is probably kukli.
I think it's never given a species name, just an actual given name.
No, they have species. It's Bionicle. They were obsessed with that shit.
But regardless,
I'll take your word for it.
So we're all just singing this song, and from the car in front of us we hear "bitch, bitch." We don't know what the context is, but my buddy John decides to infer, and yells out the window, "What? Your daughter's a bitch?"
I could see him doing that too.
It was the funniest fucking shit. And the entire time we're waiting at the window to be handed our food, the drive-thru clerk's just trying not to laugh.
I think I found it. The description is crab rahi that was sometimes used by Mataran for
That's right, rahi is the term for a creature.
So it's called an usul crab. A crab.
An usul crab!
Yeah.
But what was its name?
Well, I don't think the thing he found was gonna give it a name.
Alright, I think we've gone as far of this game as we
No,
can.
They generally do. It was direct to video.
Did they look like that?
Yes. I mean, not in the movie, but yes.
Do we have to Frogger?
We do.
You have to Frogger.
You're playing...
Unless Jamie wants to. Do you want to play
Colors, gray, black,
3D
purple,
Frogger?
blue, yellow,
Frogger,
orange.
Ancient Shadow!
Oh my god.
Deemed by many as one of the worst games on the PS2.
Pieces of crab could be...
Oh my god!
Battle
It doesn't even have the cover on Twitch!
Most notably used by...
No one cared enough to
Most
upload
notably
the cover.
used by...
Onukoro? I think that says?
Onukoro is the underground city.
Usually in the usulery.
Again, I'll take your word for it.
In
Yeah, same.
Metro.
Oh my god, their fucking crab is called Puku.
Puku?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know where I got kukli from.
All good. You're the one who knows anything.
About Bionicle? Yeah.
We just
fuck.
assumed you were right.
I never watched Bionicle, I just
Puku,
collected them.
kukli, you can see where I got it from. You know what, kukli is probably something from Breath of the Wild.
No.
No, it probably is.
Man, I used to love playing fucking Frogger arcade machines.
Right?
What?
I used to love arcade machines.
Man, arcade
Dude, you
machines
never
were
fucking
dope.
played Frogger on an arcade machine?
I don't actually think I've ever played an arcade machine.
Jamie,
Oh my God.
have you ever played OG Frogger?
No.
Like, the 4 lanes of traffic,
Yeah,
then an embankment, then a stream. You're living in amphibianic
Hey!
fever dream.
Yes,
His name is Frogger and he tries to cross the street.
on mini clip for 2 fucking seconds before I found a Super Mario game.
Okay, languages!
The best fucking arcade game, though.
By the way, Drew,
Yeah?
are you ready for bad voice acting?
In English or Spanish?
English.
Oh, please.
Espanol.
Did you actually click Spanish?
No.
No, he picked English. The best arcade game by far, though, fucking fight me, internet, is Dig Dug.
Dig Dug's pretty awesome.
OG arcade game, I'm not gonna fight you.
No.
That being said, the game I spent the most goddamn time with in any arcade ever The two were Street Fighter 2, because Fight Me Street Fighter 2 is fucking awesome, and Rampage.
The two I spend the most time with are actually because of recent events, and that's Mortal Kombat 4 and MVC 3. Because we have those machines in the cafeteria.
I personally hate Street Fighter 2 so much because my only exposure to that game was getting my ass handed to me by my brother.
That's
I
fair.
have to say, I was questioning every choice they made about that title image.
Frog, we can name him.
Yeah.
It's just your file name,
just
not
call
your
him Frogger.
character name.
What happened?
Apparently you pushed something.
He went back to the fucking title screen. He pushed the wrong button.
I pressed circle!
Dude, in half those frames, he looks like Yoshi.
I'm sorry, what?
In half of those frames, the little floating screen Frogger looks like Yoshi. But only half of them.
Logan, you may want to get yourself another drink.
Yeah.
I've still got one.
This game's gonna fuck with you that much. You know what's hot about.
It's still
Oh,
like...
it won't let me put an S. I was gonna name Frogalingus.
Frogalingus.
Because of fucking Far From Subtle's Pokemon X and Y playthrough?
Yeah, man! Far From Subtle used to be awesome!
They used to be fucking hilarious, and now Fraser's kind of annoying.
Isn't it just two of them now?
Yeah, it's just Fraser and Becky.
That's why I hate
didn't
games
like
like Call
Becky.
of Duty, Snibbly. Fucker killed me like 6 times before I could see the entire map.
I fucking suck at Call of Duty. I can't
Man,
see shit.
Call of Duty 4 I was fantastic at. I actually joined a group
There we go,
online
there's our name.
Who planned to be pro.
Yeah.
And we fucking practiced together every fucking week online and
Dean.
shit. And it was fan-fucking-tastic.
Our name is Big the Cat.
You bastard!
Big the Cat.
Froggy!
Froggy! Voiced by Duke Nukem.
Oh god, Duke Nukem Forever sucked.
Wasn't that the whole point of it, though?
No.
For them,
Fuck
to,
no.
for them to wait 10 years and then release it and it be garbage?
No, it was supposed to
Story
be...
Wasn't that their
multiplayer.
plan the whole time?
No, just go story. Multiplayer's trash. Multiplayer is worse than story.
Multiplayer Frogger is never a good time.
The story is terrible and multiplayer is worse.
He totally just said sorry.
Sorry.
Okay,
Why
so
would
we
you
got a
fucking
radio.
give a story to fucking Frogger though? Like,
Because they want to give you a reason
It's
to go through the various stages
2005.
they've created.
just trying to cross the fucking street though.
But they're not in this game.
Look, he's got a shirt.
What the fuck is he wearing?
He's got a shirt and a vest. He looks like Slippy.
He looks like Slippy Toad's stoner cousin.
He really does.
Listen to his voice acting, it's terrible.
Frogger. Huh?
What the fuck does Amy want?
Whoa.
Wake up, Sora, you lazy
Bart
bum.
Simpson.
Hi, Lily.
I knew I'd find you snoozing down
Let's just say your presence has made me more alert. What's up? Have you seen Phineas or Lumpy today? Grandpa's on a trip, as usual. Lumpy's...
What does that mean? Is
he left
Grandpa
it
the
over
original
my house.
Frogger?
Really?
Probably.
Yeah.
Did they try to pull a Donkey Kong Country on us?
I have no fucking clue. I never got past the first world of this game. I got to the first boss and then gave up because I was fucking bored.
There's trash scattered around, and I even saw a big suspicious shadow lurking in the forest.
It was probably a human. You should kill it.
Can't ignore this.
You're invading
Yeah,
your
you're
habitat.
obviously a very bright colored frog. You're probably poisonous.
You stay
Oh my
here,
god,
but
actually, though.
promise me you won't get kidnapped in this
She's
game.
probably gonna fuck him and then never call him
Oh,
again.
they're also very. They're
Why
also
does she have
trying
a
to be
picture
very
book called
self-aware.
Frogger? Why does she have the strategy guide for this game?
Because he just comes and promised me you won't get kidnapped in this game.
And she looked up the strategy guide and made sure of it.
Is there a subtitle to this game?
Guys,
I think we made a mistake.
are you googling the fucking?
Would you like to save your progress?
No!
Are you sure? Because what if you die and you have to watch that cutscene again?
You don't. It just respawns you at the fucking level unless you get a full game over.
I'm taking off now, Lily. Okay, I'll wait for you here.
Do you suppose maybe she was named after the found? Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
D-pad controls, Drew. D-pad controls. Hey Jamie, can you grab me a Kronenberg?
Yeah.
Mind grabbing me a beer too?
Hand you this empty.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What do you want, Drew? I've lost my will to...
I'll take a Rickards.
Let's see if you
Okay,
can teach a
Cronenberg.
young frog.
Kronenberg be on the left, Rickards be on the right.
There's some coins over there.
Boxes be by the fucking chair.
Yeah, it's a game. I know to grab fucking coins.
Are you in an actual level right now?
I think it's a tutorial.
Using the vertical jump, I can get coins that are in midair.
We heard that voice in American Dad.
Which one?
Froggers.
There you go.
Is it open?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm looking it up. I want to see it.
Watch their timing. I can dodge enemies with this jump too.
Of course we don't.
Do it up. You need more liquor to bear this, Jamie. It's a burden no man should bear. Did you just die?
Yep.
Fucking fail.
Oh god! I didn't even press right!
By the way, I think it's R1 and L1 that rotate you.
Okay.
Why would you need to rotate? It's Frogger.
Because it's a 3D space that it wants you to 2D controls through.
That's horseshit.
And if you use the directions to move, it moves you, not rotates you.
It's horseshit that's 3D. This looks like Minish Cap. And not in a good Minish
Oh,
Cap.
right. You can't turn. Logan, you can't turn upwards.
What does that mean?
You tap the up button and you go upwards.
No, you have to legitimately click L1 and R1 to rotate 90 degrees.
Why did you pick this?
Because Drew said pick bad games, so I picked the legitimate worst game I owned.
Oh my
Oh my god, Frogger's voice actress was in Bionicle, Mask of Light.
As who? As Golly? Oh my god!
Goddamn fucking frog!
Oh my god, she was fucking best friend bear in Care Bears.
Do you guys have Battletoads? I'd play Battletoads.
No, Battletoads is on the NES. We do not have functioning NES.
Or NES Classic.
I thought I'd check.
That being said,
God damn it, that voice
Battletoads
actress is cursed.
Oh
that
my
being said, a
fuck!
What
Battletoads
else
game
was
is
she
coming
in?
out for the
She was in
Xbox.
fucking Dragon Tales. That's fucking Wheezy.
Jamie, what the fuck was that sound?
That was me being so happy.
She was Wheezy, Max, and Emmy's mom.
Oh my god.
I fucking loved that show.
I loved Dragon Tales almost as much as I eventually loved it. No, I loved it at the same time as Bionicle. I once made a recording of myself singing the Dragon Tales theme song.
I'm not
Does
surprised.
that recording exist?
Hey, guess what?
Oh, what the fuck? I don't what?
She was in Gintama.
As who?
Young Shinsuke.
Yeah, no, I buy that.
By the way, watch Gintama. It's fucking hilarious.
Go ahead and just start from the Funimation 2015 dub.
Well,
It's
Ocean
totally fine.
2015 dub.
It's still owned by Funimation. Ocean is just 2015 fucking
North Funimation.
North Funimation
Use
now.
my tongue to push or pull the platform floating in the water.
And it's for shit like this that you need the rotate function. The sheer number of times I went like up or down, and then there was one of these platforms that you had to pull towards you on the fucking right, and I just had to, and I tried to move towards it, and I just died.
Wait, there were fucking Mega Man cartoons?
Yes!
Okay, let me tell you
Mega
about Mega
Man.
Man NT Warrior.
Which show?
Mega
NT
Man
Warrior.
Fully Charged,
What?
Upon a Star. Yeah, there's fucking 3 lists in here that she was in.
Okay, wait.
She was definitely an NT
Upon
Warrior.
the Star was also known as Star Force here in North America.
Oh.
Okay, regular Mega Man, she was Bobby.
Regular Mega Man was Mega Man fucking...
As a robot.
Like the show in the 80s that had the theme song. Super Fighting Robot, Mega Man! Super Fighting Robot, Mega Man!
What was wrong with the 80s? Why were they so terrible at everything?
Because it was the fucking 80s.
Then there was Mega Man NT Warrior, which existed in the early 2000s.
Which was amazing.
No.
Yes.
No, Jamie. You and I thought it was amazing when we were 6.
So, I didn't know you when I was 6, but passing that over, I once watched Mega Man NT Warrior with some old family friends of mine. It was my dad and his college buddies in Burlington, John and Jim, and I insisted, it was Saturday morning, and they had Teletoon, so I insisted upon watching Mega Man NT Warrior, and I'm pretty sure they were just making fun of me the entire time. Like,
Yeah,
of
that's
just how
because-
quick the jump shots were, and like,
Jamie,
of
have
everything.
you watched it as an adult?
No.
It is actually terrible.
I have played Mega Man Battle Network as
That's
an adult,
different.
though, which I
Yeah,
love.
those games are good.
They're amazing games.
But the show is bad.
Would you guys ever stream a Battle Network game? Probably.
If we owned one,
I have one
maybe.
on Wii U. I have 3. Actually, I have 3 and 4 Blue Moon.
That being said, we typically try to not play games that are entirely text reading. Because it's just a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Because that is pretty much all it is.
So which Mega Man shows was the Twitch in?
Oh,
there was 3, hold on.
Was one of them NT Warrior? Because Jamie would recognize that in a heartbeat.
Well, I wouldn't though, because I've barely seen like 3 episodes of it.
She was in Mega Man Fully Charged, and Mega Man Upon a Star.
So that's none of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck Fully Charged was.
I don't even know what they called NT Warrior in Japan, but it wasn't that.
No, they called it Rockman.exe.
Like
What,
the games.
The entire anime, they called it that?
Yeah, they called it Rockman.exe. The animation.
Hey, I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that.
Oh shit, she was like...
In
5.
fact, I insist that we're almost at Battle Network levels of tech, and that will be our future.
Jamie, we don't have AI that good.
Yet.
Despite Hajime Tabata's insistence.
Yet.
She was like 5 characters in E6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In what?
E6. Y apostrophe S.
Well, it's just YS, not apostrophe.
No apostrophe?
No.
Every time I've found it, it's always had an apostrophe in the writing.
She's in SSX Tricky. SSX 3 has additional voices.
Who is she in Tricky?
Front end voice.
Oh.
Yeah. She was Frogger in 3 Frogger games. Ancient Shadow, Frogger Beyond, Frogger's Adventures The Rescue.
You know what was a good Frogger game that had this kind of pseudo 3D aesthetic? Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge on the PC. That is a game I played in my childhood, and its level design was actually not garbage.
Oh my god, he's a frog. He's amphibious. He can swim. He should not get a game over from falling in the water once.
Funny story,
You say that,
actually.
Fry Lambda, but I'm drunk as fuck.
Funny story.
What's he saying?
You should be able to pull that. And I'm like, I would have thought of that, but I'm drunk.
About frogs being able to swim, Sonic the Hedgehog can't swim because the creator thought hedgehogs couldn't swim.
That's the only reason he can't swim.
Hey, the Hayate guy put Tama in even though he knew that there were no tigers in Africa.
Hayate is something I keep hearing is awesome.
Hayate as a manga is fantastic. As an anime, it's really entertaining, not ultimately good.
Yeah, it's not ultimately good, but it is very entertaining.
But the
manga,
main
please
reason
read
it's
it.
not ultimately good is because the Taiwanese dub has ass sound quality.
Okay. Also, it does not follow the manga.
No, it does not. For the entire first fucking season.
And then also most of the second season.
See?
No, most
Drunk.
of the second season is building up to Mykonos.
Yeah, and then they're like, hey, remember Mykonos? We're not going there.
Yeah, it ends right.
We're
as-
gonna pack our bags for there,
It
but that's
ends
the
right
end of the
as we're
episode.
going to where the plot's gonna start.
Yeah, actually.
And then the third,
Factually.
And then the third season is let's jump like 9 months into the future beyond
I
where the
want to
manga's even
turn
at,
right.
and do a random
I don't
Las
wanna
Vegas
jump.
plot arc.
Was that before or after Cuties?
Okay, how do I...
No, that was can't
Figure
take
it
my eyes
out.
off you.
Yeah, was that before or after Cuties?
How do I even...
Okay.
Oh, it's
L1 and
D-pad.
R1
Oh,
I
fuck.
think are a rotate, D-pad is move.
X is jump.
X is... Oh, okay, so he'll jump like an entire block. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you skip over a single block onto the adjacent tile. It's either move 1 block or 2.
It's 2.
By the
No,
way, you're going backwards.
I mean, you
Am I going
move,
backwards?
you
Yeah.
move with
Shit.
the D-pad, you move 1 block. You move with the jump, you move 2.
Yeah.
That's your only real movement options. You move 1 block or 2.
Man. What happened to loading screens being like half a fucking second?
Drew, what was the fucking tongue button?
Square?
Oh, shit.
This is practice level 1!
Really? How long are we playing this for?
Okay, I did not tell you to go up, Frogger. You fucking go right, you piece of shit.
Triangle to high jump.
At least a half fucking hour at this point.
God. So we've seen a cutscene and we've tried to do stuff.
I said jump!
Tutorial.
Now, I just want to show you how bad these controls were. You understand now.
I told him to jump, he didn't jump!
When I told you guys people called this game one of the worst games on the PS2 in general, I was not joking. You told me to find the worst game I owned, Drew.
Yes.
This was it!
What do you suppose the worst game on PS2 is?
The actual worst game on PS2?
Did Aquaman, Battle
I mean,
for Atlantis come out?
Jamie, Metacritic might answer your question.
That's true.
Actually, yeah.
This game sucks!
Because PS2 continued releasing games up until, please correct me, like 2008?
Yeah, that's
an
correct.
NBA game, I think, or was it NHL?
No, 2011 was NBA 2000 NHL 2011 released on the PS2.
I mean, fuck, Just Dance games are still released on the fucking Wii and shit.
What, like, in 2019?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ubisoft keeps putting them out because people fucking buy them on the Wii.
On the Wii?
Yeah, I'm not
Because
shitting you.
people play Just Dance games for the sake of going, ha, ha, ha.
Couldn't you do that with the first one and then just leave off?
But they like their fancy new 2018 songs.
Oh, okay, and you can't really patch them, can you?
Nope.
So you just keep buying Wii games.
Well, you could patch them, but why would you when you could release the same game engine with new songs for $90?
Okay, fuck you, Google. I said worst rated PS2 games, not best rated PS2 games.
Google just really wants you to be positive with it all.
No, Google just really wants you to think on their particular wavelength.
Here we go, worst 50 video games of all time according to Metacritic. This would be a good list.
Yeah, but E.T. is gonna be #1, so it's gonna be like,
No,
okay, well,
well,
everyone said
E.T.
that.
E.T. wasn't when fucking Metacritic mattered.
So he's not he's not reviewing historical shit.
Fucking Looney Tunes Acme Crawl, I remember that game. Or Acme Arsenal, not Acme Crawl, fuck.
That was on the PS2, I believe.
Honest prick, $90, no way. Seriously, it's a Wii game. How much can it actually cost?
I mean, they sell it for full fucking price, $60 US, which is $80 here, which is $90 after tax.
Yep, $90.39.
I hate
A
this game.
motherfucking Just Dance game.
You done, Drew?
No.
HBO.
No!
You want to condemn Jamie to it?
No, thank you.
No, Jamie, you gotta
have to
try
these
I
controls.
want to at least get through practice level 1.
I'll try.
They're
Let me
so ass.
No.
do this.
This is a matter of pride at this point.
You gotta let him
I
try.
got
at
fucking
least
mana.
before
Try.
you
You gotta
go.
try.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You can
What?
plow through the tutorial, but you gotta at least let him try.
There was a Kiss pinball game?
Yes!
Like,
It sucked.
when I get back home, I'll put the coins in my piggy bank.
How about you use an actual bank?
Shut the fuck up, Frogger, you're a whore.
Use
Triangle
it
to high
every
jump.
jump.
Aquarius, 26 critic score on Metacritic.
Using the
Driver,
vertical, if you watch their timing,
What's the fucking button for vertical jump?
Triangle.
Triangle.
Why would he not tell me that?
Because he did earlier in the tutorial.
Nope. This is the beginning of the tutorial.
Oh my god, that's right. I have to push the R.
Yep. Was the Ultimate Battle 22?
Okay, I kind of understand it.
25. Oh, this is like... Okay.
No, fuck off. What?
Okay, number 10 on this list. Infestation
Give me one more
Survivor.
try.
Like, but the wall.
That has a...
What the fuck does that mean, Jamie?
I fucking got this.
You can't speak Hungarian on this stream because none of us understand you.
R. L.
Yes, Alone in the Dark.
What?
You're supposed to press
Yeah, I'm
down
done. How you...
Jamie, take a drink and be happy.
Double Dragon 2.
Happy I don't have to.
Double Dragon 2 is one of the worst games of all time, apparently.
Depends what platform it's on.
360.
Oh,
okay, yeah.
Yeah, the 360 port was ass.
Room in the Night Sky is up there.
Yeah, because
17 out of 100.
Room in the Night Sky is a Switch title, and it's awful.
It looks like it's a PS2 shovelware game.
And it plays like a PlayStation 1 shovelware game.
Ride to Hell Retribution was a bad fucking game.
Yes, it was.
Okay, someone monitor chat. Jamie, you can read that, right?
Yeah, I mean, at least it isn't using these controls, which are basically the same for the rescue against the big scary
Actually,
dinosaur boss.
the worst rated game on Metacritic is not E.T. It's actually Family Party, 30 Great Games.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That game is ass. It's got an 11 out of 100.
So what's the worst game you can find that was
Parcheesi on there? I like Parcheesi.
I have to find it, because most of these are like fucking 360.
Which is using these controls to dodge and run for your life for a whole track of a race.
Yeah.
3 times to kill a boss.
PC, Nintendo DS. PC.
I would just like to point out Victor Lucas, who some of you may know for Electric Playground or Reviews on the Run.
Oh my god, yeah.
The guy who gives games generally high-rated scores gave this game like a 2.
Out of 5 or 10?
Okay, the worst rated PS2 game that was also on the GameCube has a critic score of 23 out of 100.
Okay.
Charlie's Angels.
Okay, yeah, that game is awful.
You gotta track it down.
I played it. Trust me, you don't want to.
You don't. I played
because
it too.
I saw the movie. Thought it was pretty good. My dad and I found it at the fucking rental store. Went, let's try it. It was fucking terrible.
Okay, and then the next highest rated game on the PS2, but which is still shit, which is at 24.
Yep.
Is Gravity Games Bike Street Vert Dirt.
Can you find the review score for this game?
For this game?
Yeah.
Frogger what?
The Ancient Shadow.
Ancient Shadow of what?
Fucking find out! I never made it past the first world! Which is 4 levels like Mario!
Here's the problem, is the frog is the ideal archetypal hero. Because he exits chaos and is
Jamie, I have
transformed into
literally
like...
no fucking clue what you're talking about.
And is transformed into like a fucking hero. Because he's able to mediate chaos and order. He's the land and the sea.
I have zero fucking clue
It's
what
a
you're on.
frog!
What the fuck does that have to do with storytelling about order and chaos?
Everything! A frog can mediate order and chaos because it can swim in land and water.
Okay, so...
That's why they're able to seek out the golden ball.
This game on the PS2...
But this isn't doing any of that.
This game on the PS2 has a Metascore of 54.
That's
wow.
Substantially better than I would have given it.
And the user score of 4.0.
I would have given it somewhere between 35 and 42.
I wonder what it's like on the GameCube.
It was on the GameCube?
Yeah.
Parker, I feel so bad for you for
fuck.
having to own this game.
So,
See, I think I recall it on the shelf.
It's got a Metascore of 54.
I don't think he owns it yet. But he's
But he
going to
must.
have to for his completion's sake.
Because he wants every GameCube game, right?
Yeah. The
He wants
Metascore...
every version of every GameCube game.
The Metascore
Fuck,
for
so
this
do I
game
now.
on the GameCube is still 54, but the user score is 7.7.
I'm sorry. What the actual fuck?
It's almost like user scores are potentially biased at every turn.
That's some Last Jedi ratios right there. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say 7.7?
Yeah, user score. Yeah.
If you gave this game a 77%, I think you're a fucking dumb shit.
I agree.
Yeah, 7. The user scores are out of 10. Done? And the meta scores are out of 100.
No, it's just loading.
Drew, are you just done with this?
Did you not unlock the... Oh, you did. We're at Tears of Spirits, level 1.
Are you done this, Drew?
Well, apparently we got to the first actual level.
Are you gonna try it?
Yep.
Yeah, you beat Practice, now you're on World 1, level 1.
You alright?
Yep. Just had like a dry throat.
I don't get it.
Whew.
Because the frog is the ultimate transformational entity.
See,
it can turn from like a purely chaotic tadpole into something that can live on land.
The thing that I hate about this game's controls is that Drew just was hopping across a bridge. He built up so much momentum. But you have to stop all of your fucking momentum to jump over a fucking, like, hole in the ground that you would fall into otherwise.
Yep.
You can't just keep going.
There's no momentum in this game. There's no sense of flow. It feels so fucking jarring, unlike original Frogger.
For example, and it's perfect that you just said that in terms of no sense of flow, that lily pad is not going around in any sort of actual water current.
Yeah, but that's just platforming design.
Sure, but that's also not how water works.
Some lily pads stay pretty fucking stationary, dude.
Yeah, some don't go in perpetual circles going against the current of another lily pad.
Jamie, I have seen lily pads do that.
I have too, actually.
Okay, that's pretty cool, but that doesn't mean
You've
that these
legitimately never been out on a canoe in the middle of a large river. Water currents are fucky.
They can be,
Are we on a river, though? Yeah, it's flowing down.
The fucking Ottawa River, you dumb shit!
I'm talking about Frogger's River.
You meant in this game.
But yes, we are moving, like the fish and everything moving downstream.
There's a slight
You can
point
actually
that's
see where the
happening.
current's flowing, and I agree with him on that. This is bullshit. But then again, this game is bullshit.
This game is just genuinely bullshit.
Yeah, I'll say, I don't think that your experience of lily pads and the creators of this game's experience of lily pads necessarily match.
Do you know what was one of the best experiences I ever had with a lily pad?
What?
I was in a single kayak, okay? This is after I lost my sight, just me in a kayak, following my sister and her boyfriend at the time, in a two-man kayak.
Okay.
Is this later her husband?
No.
No?
Different guy.
Okay.
Long since ex. But we passed through a sea of lily pads, which she points out to me. So I reach my hand out to feel them. I pick up a giant, like bigger than my full fucking palm spread, lily pad. With like a full 3-foot fucking tendril coming off the bottom. I go, Megan, think fast! Full! Throw it at her.
How did you know where she was?
Because I could hear her talking to me.
Yeah,
lily pad.
hear it. No.
Lily pad, full fucking flat. Slaps across her entire face, covers it entirely.
Nice.
And because of the momentum, the long vine coming off the bottom wrapped around her head twice.
Oh, that's amazing.
And she's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Tears it off. Dean, you fucking asshole! And her boyfriend's laughing his ass off, barely not falling out of this fucking kayak. I'm laughing my ass off, barely not falling out of this fucking kayak. She's just cursing up a storm in the middle of fucking river.
The fuck is Charlie's Angels as a game? What do you do?
It's picture Metal Gear Stealth, but the quality of Parappa the Rappa's rhythm mechanics.
Oh.
Because Parappa the Rapper is kind of just a bad game.
Then
I'm so glad I never got the demos.
Then picture the action quality of an arcade beat 'em up with Parappa the Rappa's rhythm mechanics.
Come off it with the fucking Parappa the Rapper shit.
It's not a good game.
It's not.
It's not got good rhythm mechanics. It's a rhythm game with bad rhythm. I'm a musician. I'm allowed to say that.
As am I. I fucking hate it.
I'm not, but I have an ocarina.
What does that have to do with anything?
He owns an instrument.
I own an instrument.
Which reminds me, the other day, YouTube recommended me Drifting Soul Ocarina cover.
Oh.
And it was just, they took the instrumental track and put an ocarina track to the fucking vocal track.
That actually
and I was
sounds
just
like
like,
it'd be pretty
oh, it was actually kind of shit. I was like, this could be cool. I clicked it. Halfway through the first verse, I went, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Closed it.
I have to say, unaccompanied, the ocarina is not a great instrument.
That being said, it was really good for...
Seriously, if you haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, look up the track Drifting Soul. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. And it'll make you cry after you've played the game.
Also, look up the track One Last You.
I'm of the opinion that that is better than Drifting Soul, which is
I am of the exact same opinion.
Same here.
I've listened to Drifting Soul maybe 25 times. I've listened to fucking One Last You maybe like fucking 50 times.
It's an opinion that most people don't share with us.
I kind of agree with you.
Drifting Soul is so fucking fantastic.
Do you
For
guys
context, Jamie, the
Yeah.
end credits song. Drifting Soul is the song that plays when that one thing at the end of chapter 3 happens where someone has a very poor fate and someone else wakes up.
Yeah. Those are
And-
some extremely walking around the spoilers.
Yes. Because
Kinda have to, right?
Because some people haven't played the game.
And
we
it's
played the
legitimately-
game long enough ago that I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah.
And
Like
it's
Xenoblade
also the
Chron-
track that plays in the middle of the
Like-
final boss when the cutscene cuts you off.
Alright, I mean, Alex would understand that
Yeah.
far better than
But
I.
One Last You is the end credits scene.
Okay.
Which, because you said you saw the final scene, I know you heard.
Yeah, I don't remember. That was several days ago.
Yeah.
I've just had a great fiance's birthday / Valentine's Day.
You
so
know what? I will
don't
send you
remember.
both those tracks
Yeah.
after the stream.
Yeah. I gotta ask,
You done, Drew?
do you think it would be better
Not quite.
for me to start my own Xenoblade 2 playthrough?
Probably.
Or to use Alex's New Game Plus?
No, that's her level of completion. She's gonna deal with that how she wants to.
Okay.
You
Create your own
need
file
to
and
go
switch.
through your own file, experience the bosses at the difficulty they're meant to be, and get the blades you got and figure out how you want to play it.
Okay.
Because that's part of the fun of it.
Okay.
Drew was trying to say something like 4 times before.
Also, chat, if you haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on your own, that and Persona 5 are the two games I'm going to tell you have to experience on your own.
You absolutely have to. They are two of my favorite games of all time.
They are my two favorite games.
Persona 5 is so fucking good.
I think I'm done.
Fuck Frogger.
Do you guys see what I mean?
Now,
I said this game
what
was
time is
absolutely
it?
god awful.
10:21.
It's almost 10:30, yeah.
Let's go into break so I could probably try to get the PS4 connected.
Alright, because that's what's next.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys in a couple minutes.
We're merry men of Skyrim, so sturdy and so stout. When the day is done, when it's time for fun, we'll drink and sing and shout. You weak-livered milk drinkers can let your throats run dry. 'Cause it's just one drink that we will sink until the day we die. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Lord Mead. Lord Mead. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead till you fall down. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead, Moria. of hunting and of war. Our throats are tired and thirsty and our bodies drenched in gore. But we won't waste our evenings feeling tired and feeling spent. We perk right up when we breathe in that wholesome honey scent. That's iridyllic brandy, too fruity for these tongues. You can keep your fancy out to wine, it tastes like horker dung. Balmora Blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with a mighty jug of honey, heart and grey. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just we're merry men of Skyrim, so sturdy and so stout. When the day is done, when it's time for fun, we'll drink and sing and shout. You weak-livered milk drinkers can let your throats run dry, 'cause it's just one drink that we will sink until the day we die. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Lord Mead. Lord Mead. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead till you fall down. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead, warrior. After the long hard days of hunting and of war, our throats are tired and thirsty and our bodies drenched in gore. But we won't waste our evenings feeling tired and feeling spent. We perk right up when we breathe in that wholesome honey scent. That's iridyllic brandy, too fruity for these tongues. You can keep your fancy out to wine, it tastes like horker dung. Balmora Blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with a mighty jug of honey, heart and grey. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Lord Mead. Lord Mead. Lord Mead. And another mug of mead, and another mug of mead till you fall down. Lord Mead. And another mug of mead, and another mug of mead, warrior.
I've been scared to stop and survey all the choices that I've made. Like I barely beat addiction, but I keep the price I paid. And if I'm older, if I'm jaded, and now that I've made it for so long, playing someone else's game and singing someone else's song. And if my pencil and my anger can't agree to summarize, if I'm real, I know I'll never be surprised. children in my church. The mediocrity's unique, and I can feel the validation that they see. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, but that button down below. So be careful when you choose to take the bait. Enjoy this, breaking my excuses down. I know why I avoid it. Comfortable to sell us out. If I hold to honesty, I fall for my own kind, but see that shit that I was then is over now. It seems like everybody makes the same mistake. It seems like everybody's just so fucking fake. And I'm a hypocrite, I know, but that button down below. So be careful when you choose. You never know what you might lose. So be careful when you choose to take the bait.
There once was a farmer from old Flotsam town who was tired of sowing his seeds on the ground. He went for a wander and walked till the dawn, till a wanton old she-troll he stumbled upon. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fits the hole. Around in the stinking great den they did roll. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The farmer, he knew it was love at first sight. They ploughed through the morning and into the night, with teeth rotten black and a rank leather hide. This hideous creature, his bestial bride. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fits the hole. A cavernous cave for his puny old pole. And hey-ho, he's ploughing a troll. After time his excitement had started to droop. He groaned at her farts and her cold onion soup. The troll fixed his eye with a scowl made of stone, and when the guards came around all they found were his bones. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fit the hole. No burial mound and no rest for his soul, because hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the key fit the hole. A dirty old tale from the bed to the bowl. And hey-ho, he was ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll. Ploughing a troll.
Drink to the proud and noble choke of woe. The only friend I know, it's me where I need to go. Let's have a fight to this majestic beast. I'll ride her western east until I'm quite deceased. Why get a horse when you can ride Big Bird, the smart and the friendly?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to That Stream You Watch with more Drink Till You Can't Street Straight Night. Shut the fuck up.
Time for some fucking J-Stars, also known as Good Jump Force.
God damn it, you bastard!
You shouldn't have told me about
beat me to my intro!
You shouldn't have told me you were gonna say it!
That's the second time he's done that.
Nah.
And this is the first time I'm just holding a solitary middle finger at him.
Free battle. 2 players.
Hey Logan, would you mind help me set up my character roster? Because the character roster is
Here you go, Jamie.
fucking gigantic.
What? I don't know.
I'll do it.
I don't know how to fucking...
Good, because you're not...
I can't see half the fucking people.
Wait,
my
Saki
team
is a Shonen Jump title?
Yeah.
Alright.
I pick...
Wait, what's the Shonen Jump title?
Psyche K.
Oh, yeah. No, Psyche K is fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's funny.
I know it is. I didn't realize it was Shonen Jump though.
Oof, I probably shouldn't have eyeballed this one.
Did you make a really strong drink?
Yeah.
After this beer, I'm going for another rum drink, personally.
I haven't had one yet, so I'll do it. Oh, fucking Monica Box as well.
Oh yeah, no. She's fucking hilarious. That show's great.
Oh man, I'm gonna turn out to not know half of these characters too.
Why do we have a bunch of log? Oh, those are fucking support characters.
Yeah, because we didn't get all of those yet.
Apparently, Jump Force ripped off the Ninja Storm engine.
That doesn't surprise me.
What's Ninja Storm?
Well, from what I've heard, it's also not as good as the Ninja Storm engine.
Dean, who do you want to play as before I pick mine?
First and foremost, give me motherfucking Ace. We're only 2 days after his big moment.
That's true. That's true. Gintoki is who I'm picking. Equip, none, character type, yep. Now, Dean, your first character, you're playing as Ace.
Yep. Give me Ace.
Go Ace!
Portgas D. Ace. Monkey D. Luffy's adopted brother.
Oh.
Wielder of the Flame Fruit.
Now, second character, Dean?
Give me Killua.
I knew you would go for him. I don't remember the fucking controls.
Neither do I. So it's totally fine. Who'd you pick for your second character, by the way?
I didn't pick one yet. Support?
Support?
I'll list off support characters.
Give me Hisoka. I know we got him.
Here's your controller.
Thank you.
I
Much
will,
appreciated.
For my second character, I will pick...
All I ask is you don't pick Madara.
I pick Joseph Joestar.
Aw, you son of a bitch.
Are they Young Joseph?
What?
Young Joseph?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're Shonen Jump?
Yep.
Yeah, JoJo's Shonen Jump.
And for support...
For what goddamn purpose did they not have that in monthly Shonen Jump back when it was actually releasing?
Because Araki, while still being published by Shonen, doesn't want to be stuck to monthly.
Or weekly.
Oh, okay.
He wanted to be able to publish whenever he wants, so he didn't get published in the weekly or monthly magazine.
Gon will be my support. Because
Oh.
Hunter x Hunter's fucking amazing.
You're bringing my bro against me, you motherfucker.
Press start. Now, where do you want to fight?
Shall we go to the World Tournament Arena? Neutral ground?
That's a... Is that a Gintama map?
Why? What's it called?
Yoshiwara Paradise. What's that called?
Kamei Police Station. Tenrai Kyoshinshijo, Temple of Athena. Is that from fucking Saint Seiya?
Damn straight it is.
Vegetable Sky.
That's from,
Dr. Slump?
No, that's from,
Oh, One Piece then.
No, Toriko?
Toriko. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Toriko.
That's Dr. Slump.
Yes, it is.
And Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach.
Well, let's go for the Dragon Ball map. Because it's recognizable to the audience.
Just Namek.
That's a funny comment in the chat.
What? What's the comment?
Best fighting games where every character has the same controls but their moves are vastly different. Fight me, fucking Mortal Kombat marks.
No, I agree with him.
Yeah.
Soul Calibur is my favorite fighting franchise of all fucking time. Soul Calibur 2 is my favorite fighting game, period.
For me, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite fighting game is.
Mine's Arms.
Do you remember anything of the controls, Drew?
Nope. Kilo's a little bit more. Gintoki Sakata.
The drunk bastard.
Joseph Joestar.
The best Joestar.
Yes.
Although, what's her fucking name?
Jolene.
Jolene? Okay.
Jolene Cujo.
Portgas D. Ace.
who in the dub is voiced by Keith Silverstein.
Square is attack, triangle attack, circle.
Yeah. Do you want to play the next round, Jamie? I'll pass off my controller after this round. I just had an itch to play.
Right trigger is dash.
I know both triggers is super once it's available.
Yeah, dude, you're getting shippy out of you. What's your Dragon Ball?
Oh, Honest Prick wants to know why Madara's broke.
Madara?
Or Madara.
Oh, just 2 giant meters that fills up the entire stage?
Oh, yeah, Dragon Ball's right there. You don't grab it?
Can't.
It's just for, well, you can't summon Farunda. Just like how much?
Where are you at?
Let me know when my bar's full, eh?
I don't think it's full yet.
Yeah, why did this game decide to do a split screen?
Because it's arena fighting. And they wanted to have general view for both characters.
I cannot see like any I have no idea what's happening.
Jamie.
I'm kind of forced to concur. Which screen you want me to be tracking? There's like 7 meters.
Probably the one on the right.
I'm tracking that one, but there's 7 on there.
R1 is locked on, I think. No, it's L1.
Also, who's the guy who looks like Luffy?
Ace.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, but like, why does he look like Luffy?
Because he's Luffy's adopted brother.
Who's Luffy's dad? Is it Gold Roger?
No, that's Ace's dad. Luffy's dad is Monkey D. Dragon.
Oh, okay.
The leader of the Revolutionary Army. Luffy's grandpa is Monkey D. Garp, the Admiral of the Marines.
No way. Does Luffy know this stuff?
Yeah.
Ace, where? Ah!
Like at the beginning of the story?
No.
Oh.
Well, he knows about Garp at the beginning of the story. Because he was raised by his grandpa, who chucked him into a jungle-filled ravine to say, train yourself. Don't be a pirate, you fucking pissant of a child. I'll chuck you into a goddamn canyon.
And so he grew up to be a pirate.
Do I have full bar, Drew?
I don't know. Press that 6, you're down. Ah, so am I. Feel like kick my ass. You respawn.
It's right stick?
Yeah.
Not be able to play this in my current state.
Yeah, no, this game is fucking.
What did I just do?
Oh, press the right stick. Press the right stick.
So yeah, it's pull both the triggers to go into your super state, and then press the right stick to activate your super.
No, you press the right stick both. You press the left stick to enter, and then the right stick to open.
I never pressed the left stick.
Oh.
I pressed both the triggers and then clicked the right stick.
Right. Press the right stick to ultimate attack. I'm nowhere near you though. Okay. Oh.
But I'm fairly sure Aces is ranged.
Voiced by Travis Willingham.
Yep. Same as Roy Mustang.
Now Gintoki's just gonna come with shit at me. Oh god, Gin just hops on his scooter.
He's Admiral now? What about Lava Bitch?
Lava Bitch is above him, but he's still Admiral. Or Vice Admiral. Like, was.
I can't believe Kintama made me fucking cry. Ace, you get your ass back here!
The guy throwing fireballs to me.
Man, what if like Like, what if the only way for life to expire is like 98% nitrogen,
80%. It's generally 80% oxygen, 20% nitrogen, but with variations of the bunch of trace elements.
Right.
Like, for example, our atmosphere is 21% nitrogen,
Press R3.
9% trace elements, and the rest oxygen.
Yeah.
But
So,
yes,
what
I
if
see
that's-
what you mean.
What? Because I'm just looking at Planet Namek, and literally every character can breathe there. What if that's
Jamie,
the
here you
only
go.
way to breathe?
Trace
Logan, you wanna
elements
run?
being what exactly?
Just other various chemicals.
Okay. No, I'm good. You guys go nuts.
So it's Jamie v. Drew.
I'll try one match, but
Yeah, we're probably not going to play much of this.
No, it's just a dumb party game. Jamie, just pick characters you recognize.
I'm picking Monkey D. Luffy.
Because press circle to Ora?
Oh, I picked Luffy on your side. No, that's not how this is going.
Honest Prick says, I still say the Cell Games knockoff death battles are shit. Yusuke would be OP by Cell Game standards.
I mean, I see what you're getting at, but the whole point of it was they just didn't want to do any fight sequences.
Johnny Young Joestar.
Jonathan?
Yeah. And Madara as an assist.
Motherfucker, you cheap son of a bitch.
Hey, I can't just pick moves.
You can't just pick what?
I can't just pick his moves, so I can't make him just do that. I'm gonna give you a good assist in bow hand.
I mean, a good assist for him would be Koro Sensei for your Madara.
Frieza. That's true. You want Frieza as your partner?
Yeah.
Well, your assist will be Koro Sensei.
The most OP of motherfuckers.
You picked Goku?
Yeah.
Ah, so this is some Tournament of Power bullshit.
Press circle.
Huh?
Press circle. Start. Start.
He backed out of a character
Which
when you
fucking
press
one
press
is start?
circle.
Is
Options.
right there.
That says options.
Yes, but it's the start button.
Then it should say start.
No, fucking PS4 and Xbox One were like,
No.
let's change our regular buttons to some bullshit.
Right?
Options and
Man,
share.
whatever
What are
happened
they
to Xbox
fucking
just being
thinking?
starting back?
I think Luffy.
Yeah, it was starting back, and then it went
I
menu
may have made a
share.
mistake. Luffy's broken.
And then fucking PS4
No,
was...
Luffy's not that broken in this.
No, he is.
He's broken, but compared to other characters, he's not
Like
bullshit.
Hey, what are these 2 years?
He's on the same tier as Goku.
What are these 2 years in training he's talking about? Did Luffy have time skip?
Yes. One Piece got a time skip after Held Down happened. Which, by the way, same two-hand wave as earlier, if you, for when we're done talking about One Piece spoilers, if you care. So, in 2010,
Oh wait, what are my controls?
square attack, triangle, land attack, special, circle. Click the right stick in like a button to special, like to ultimate, when that gauge is full. I believe X is jump. But, so, back in 2010, there was an event where Luffy's brother Ace was captured by the Marines and held at Marine headquarters and held down. Or Marine Ford, rather. And Luffy went to and held down the Marine prison to try and bail him out. But by the time he got through the prison and escaped, Ace was already at Marine Ford to be hanged. So, Luffy fought through hordes and hordes of Marines with the rest of the Whitebeard pirates who were Ace's crew.
Yeah.
By the way, Whitebeard was OP and had the devil fruit where he could just punch the air and cause an earthquake. And yeah, so they go hard to save Ace. They save Ace, and then Marine Admiral Akainu, who's got lava powers, sends a lava fist straight to Luffy, and Ace dives in the way and takes the hit, and dies. And that manga chapter was 597, which was released February 15th.
Oh my god, that's like more than I had. 2010 and it's still
Told you Luffy's broken.
And then...
I think I might just suck, though.
And then there's a 2-year time skip where every member of the crew trains before they rejoin each other.
Why is he...
And go to Fishman Island.
Why is he off to Shanks? Who's Shanks again?
Shanks is Luffy's mentor when he was a child.
I think that's enough of this game already.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
It's fun if you know what you're doing, but...
I did not know what I was doing.
Honest Prick says head cut off, not hanged. There was no news.
Oh, yeah. Controller for whoever wants it.
What's next on the pile, Drew?
Soul Calibur.
Give me that controller, bitch.
Okay. Play some fucking Soul Calibur.
I need to be in on this fucking shit. Soul Calibur's my jam. When the fuck does Amy come out?
Amy, I have no idea, but this is your first chance to play 2B.
It is. It is my first time being able to play 2B.
What is 2B?
From Nier Automata. Which is apparently an amazing fucking game.
Oh, it's really,
I've watched a full playthrough of all the storylines, and it is goddamn fantastic. And the moment it is under $90, I will purchase it. 0 questions asked.
This isn't exactly saying much, but it's Yoko Taro's best game.
That's not saying a whole
That's
lot.
Really not.
Yeah,
saying
I
much.
know, but it is his best game.
You may want to give Jamie some context as to what games he's made, or she's made.
He's made all the Nier games. What else did he fucking make?
Oh, what?
The Nier games.
Nier.
Okay.
What the fuck else?
I'm so ready.
Where did I put my phone? I'm gonna look it up.
I am so fucking ready for this. I've been waiting for Soul Calibur all goddamn night.
I knew you would be. I'm gonna turn it up a bit so you could hear it.
Please do. I will greatly appreciate that.
So who are you gonna play as?
2B, of fucking course. I haven't played her yet.
Alright. She is busted.
Actually?
Okay. What level of busted are we talking?
Not quite Raphael in 2.
Well, of course, no one wants to be Raphael in 2 busted. That's Canadian Sidewalks level assault busted.
Oh my god, our fucking
How
winter.
about...
Are there any Americans listening?
Probably
I don't
not.
fucking know.
Jamie?
Y'all Americans
Did
may
you ever-
have some, yeah?
Did you ever play Drakengard?
No.
Okay, you made that too.
Which Drakengard apparently are canon with Nier.
Yeah, there's spin-off, or I think it's Nier that's the spin-off of Drakengard.
Which, in the first Nier game, which Automata is the second, which is a sci-fi game, and I know nothing about the first one, but I know in the first one Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien are cast members, and I want to play it because of that alone.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's literally just done Drakengard and Nier games, pretty much.
Drew?
Yep.
Would you mind bringing me to 2B, please?
I can do that.
Much appreciated.
I'll be right back.
Also, she is the fan service character to end all fan service characters.
How so?
Ass!
Oh, yeah,
I mean, more than just her have ass, Drew.
You, her end fucking thing is just an upskirt.
I
her
mean,
name
is that not
actually
the case
2B?
with Talum or Taki or Ivy?
I'm just gonna go random.
Is her name really 2B?
She's
Yeah,
a robot.
She's a robot.
Alright, fine.
Her sidekick is 9S.
Alright, you're on the right side and you're 2B.
Alright. Who are you? You can
Random.
tell me this when you see the character. Also, don't skip this because I haven't seen 2B's opening animation yet.
Yep.
Warrior spirits are forged through the never-ending cycle.
Yes, Zemnis, I know.
Let the power of my words sink into your soul.
Who is that?
Sight fuck.
Oh.
Is this really a machine?
Battle 1. Fight.
Ow, ow, oh god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you grappled me.
Am I still on the right?
You're still on the right. Leave me alone. Oh god! I'm dead.
Yep.
See what I mean?
Man, but you have to remember, I just know Soul Calibur inside and fucking out.
I won that round.
Yeah, because I was trying to get fancy with it.
Victory will not come easy. It must be certain.
Oh shit! You got me. Launch me up in the air, slash down to the ground, slash again. Launch and slashes in multiple directions.
Yeah, that was my alt.
Bunch of swords fall through the air.
I was just trying to go for the reversal off the bat, but I guess I had the alt.
How do you alt again?
R1.
Oh, you got me.
By the way, how many rounds are we set to?
5.
Oh fuck, this is a first of 5 then.
First of 3, actually.
No, if it says how many
No,
rounds capped
it's
out.
3. I can see here. It's just
Okay, then it's 2, because the settings of the game.
Got me.
Because the number of rounds the game says as options of max rounds is best as like how many rounds before you win.
Oh, it's not the same animation.
What is this animation?
She just puts a hand to her chest.
Alright, I'm down to change characters and
Alright.
play my girl.
Press go down.
All in.
There?
Yep. You're facing Jamie now.
Alright, set me up as Talon, please, Drew.
I can do that.
Because I need to play 1 round to my girl.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Because we don't have fucking Cassandra yet. So I can't play my secondary.
Sophitia. Where is Talon?
Talon's the mildly native looking one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering where she is on the board. Green outfit or blue outfit?
Blue outfit, please. I was just giving you
Here
the
you go.
description for sake of easy facial recognition.
Oh, fuck. Jamie went Voldo.
Oh, Jamie went cocksucker.
I wonder if
Yes,
they patched
Jamie,
Voldo
click
yet.
X. You know if they patched what?
Voldo. Remember he could get the fucking like.
Oh yeah, that
infinite
bullshit.
solid shit or whatever.
What bullshit? Tell me what bullshit. I want to use bullshit.
No using bullshit. It's not fair. Plus, I don't remember how
Not
to do
fair. Dean knows this game inside and out.
Especially with this bitch.
Yeah, seriously. The fact that I can see is going to be no
I'm
help
fantastic
whatsoever.
with this bitch.
Oh my god, there's so many spikes over all his erogenous zones. I love it.
Talon is my girl.
Voldo is a weird motherfucker. It's not okay.
That's why I love him. Oh yeah, fuck her.
Ew.
It's okay, it's consensual.
No, it's not.
Could you imagine getting fucked by this guy though?
I'm in the middle of that. You just got stabbed in the ass and launched off the cliff, Jamie.
Ring out.
It's best 2 out of 3 though, right?
Yeah. Well,
Like,
best-
Dean, you uppercut him in the taint
Best
and
of
off the
5,
cliff
Jamie.
he went. You just did your somersault thing, Dean. How do I guard? Dean, you're getting close to the edge. You're on the left now. I feel like Deadpool.
Well,
fuck.
Oh, you died right as I was about to use my good shit.
Yeah, how do I guard? No one told me. X?
X is guard.
Okay.
Square horizontal attack, triangle vertical attack, circle kick, X guard.
Circle's kick?
You can also parry attacks if you guard the right target.
It's called something. I don't remember what it is.
That's a pile of bottles.
Fine. You want me to be aggressive? I'll be fucking aggressive.
And he got you.
You mean that wasn't aggressive?
No, I was being fairly lax with you for this past couple rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some hardcore button mashing into this.
He's on the right now, Dean.
Much appreciated.
Waldo can spend a lot of time on the floor if you do it right.
Left. You're on the left now.
I gotcha.
It all comes down to this.
Oh, I love Waldo.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Final battle. Fight.
Dedicate this to the wind.
What? Why would the wind give a shit?
It was
Because that was my alt, motherfucker.
which.
Oh yeah, that's my alt.
That's R2, by the way.
Oh, that was not my alt.
That's a fucking rock paper scissors thing that just happened there.
Oh shit. I'm gonna fuck you with my belly.
Dean, you're still on the right.
Fuck.
Who
Yeah,
wants
I
my
came
controller?
close.
Who's claiming it?
I'm good, go ahead.
You don't want. I'm good.
Fuck, I'm good. Who wants to fight?
Drew, take a round.
I'm good.
I'll take a round.
I think we're done, actually.
If we're all good, then Dragon Ball Fighters.
All right.
Yeah!
Pass the controller.
Logan?
Pass me your controller. Dragon Ball, everyone.
Who's taking the controller? From me.
Jamie
I
is.
don't know. I'll take it, but I mean, we're
Who's
Dragon-
playing Fighters?
Me.
Then take the fucking controller.
Okay.
I want a minute to drink my beer. You know what?
Actually,
before we cut this, I do want to see a Drew v. Jamie game.
for what?
This.
Soul Calibur?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, deal.
I already switched to Dragon Ball Fighters, but fuck it. We'll do it before we switch.
When do we want to stop? Because it is 11.
Because we'll play a couple rounds of Dragon Ball Fighters and then stop when we're done.
Yeah.
And then maybe
Alex is getting antsy.
To the stage of history retold.
Oh.
Alex is getting what?
Antsy.
For when you get home.
Yeah. But I'm down to play some cards. Who the fuck is named Creation?
Oh, that's your custom characters.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
So
thought it
our
was-
ridiculous
I'm
Holy
alright then.
Power anime Scythe Girl and our ridiculous edgelordy Japanese RPG villain.
Who the fuck is Nightmare?
Armored dude with big sword from Soul Calibur 2.
Oh, there he is. What's color 2 look like? Does he have Soul Edge?
Yes.
Why does he get Soul Edge?
Because he's canonically who has it at this point in time.
It's been 4 games since you
Technically,
canonically
this
have it.
takes place during Soul Calibur 1.
Why would that be the case?
Because they decided to reboot.
What is the plot of Soul Calibur?
Complicated.
How is it possibly complicated? It's an arcade game with all these fuckers.
Nightmare versus
Jamie?
Slave of an evil blade.
Do you want me to actually explain it to you, or do you just want to accept the fact that it's stupid?
No, I want you to Metal Gear Solid explain it to me.
Okay, so it starts off with this motherfucker named Cervantes, who's the ultimate Dread Pirate.
Alright.
He has Soul Edge, which at this point in time is divided into 2 fucking swords.
Okay.
Eventually, some Greek warrior chick named Sophitia and some ninja named Taki kill him and destroy one of those 2 swords.
Okay.
And then some German fuckwit named Siegfried picks up the other sword.
Why are they all from random parts of the world?
Because that's how this works.
Alright. As long as that's how it works.
And Siegfried picks up that half of Soul Edge. And Soul Edge begins to corrupt him. and has him go across Europe murdering motherfuckers to claim souls for Soul Edge so Soul Edge can reclaim its own power. And that's basically where this game starts. And all these characters start dealing with Soul Edge because Soul Edge is a global threat. And if they claim Soul Edge, they may claim Soul Edge or they may claim Soul Calibur, the good essence equivalent of Soul Edge, for ultimate power. And that's basically all Soul Calibur 1's plot was.
And this takes place in what, 1996?
No. This takes place in like the 1600s.
Oh, then how do they know about Japan?
Because they did.
I win.
Well, more accurately, just Taki came from Japan.
Okay.
Dragon Ball!
Yeah, Dragon Ball.
To fight us! Who's taking first rounds of fighters?
I'll pass him in quicker.
I mean, by the time he switches, you might be back.
Also true.
Do you want shot at first round?
If nobody else does.
No, Jamie. Do you are a guest. Do you want first round?
Yes.
Then take it.
You need Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Victory for Vegeta.
Which Vegeta? Regular blue or Vegito?
Pink.
Only Goku has pink.
Only black has pink.
Don't shoot, he's not black. Why did the dub let that pass?
I love the fact that that passed. Because that's fucking hilarious.
Grab me another beer
that
while you're
went
up.
through.
Yes, sir. What kind?
Grab me one as well, please.
What kind?
Rickards for me.
Rickards for me as well.
Yep.
Height. I also love the fact that Sean Schimmel during the Resurrection F arc got away with when telling Vegeta, just give me a little bit more time.
Just a
teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bitch. And got fucking away with it to the point that it aired.
Burr?
Did you know that, Jamie?
I heard about the teeny tiny bitch, yeah.
Fuck is this?
Alright, Jamie, can you put this in the empty box?
Oh man, I just sat down. Should not preclude me putting it in the empty box.
Much appreciated.
Ball fighters.
Play offline. Because they added that option after launch.
After launch.
I mean,
That
it's
sounds like a blooper, but yeah.
It's an immediately appreciated update.
Yeah.
Which, why the fuck didn't they have it launch?
Also, our lobby avatar is Mr. Satan.
You guys go ahead. I'm not a fan of fighters.
That's fair.
I am.
Frezza.
What I'm not a fan of is this menu.
You mean
That's
the walking around?
Yeah.
thing?
What the fuck? Just push down.
Press right.
Into verse mode.
Because this gives you an opportunity to walk around and message the people who are in your lobby. It's
Why wouldn't you just
specifically
click
for online play.
just go into your lobby.
Oh yeah, Jiren.
But this gives you
Oh,
chance.
Jiren and Videl are out.
Who's
When
Chick
the fuck
Boo?
did we purchase those?
Who the fuck is Chick Boo?
That is
Android
Android
21?
It's an original character.
Wait, Drew, we can play as Vegeta and Videl?
We can't play as Jiren and Videl, but we can purchase them.
Okay, then we need to do that soon, because I want them. More accurately, I want Videl. I don't give a shit about Jiren, because we haven't gotten there in Super yet. But I want Videl. And I'll pay whatever fucking cost of a season pass it is for Videl. For just someone who beats the shit out of everyone with no key. Because that's exactly the playstyle I want. That's my Talon playstyle.
Broly time!
Broly.
Random stage, whatever you want. Spice!
I'll go to where your capitalism can't reach me! Spice!
By the way, I picked Hit, because I'm an asshole.
Oh, you fucking cocksucker.
It's okay, I picked Piccolo because I picked Piccolo.
No, Jamie, you don't understand.
I clearly don't.
He's a filthy cocksucker.
I mean...
He picked that motherfucker who, if he gets going, he can't be stopped.
Okay, quickly remind me of the controls.
Square light attack, triangle heavy attack, circle, oh, like full key attack, X key blast. X and square be a thing, circle and triangle be a teleport. The X and square be charge. R1 and L1 are your supers if combined with a quarter circle sweep. They be dashes otherwise. L1 and L2 are your switch characters.
How do I super attack?
Quarter circle and square, quarter circle and triangle,
How do I
quarter
guard?
circle R buttons.
Hold away.
Hold down, sweep away, press button.
That's ridiculous. What? Ridiculous, man.
English!
Bottom.
Logan?
What?
Smack it for me.
Nay, need smacker. Why am I go 10? Go.
Because Piccolo's
Because you
gone.
died.
English motherfucker,
I
do
will
you
speak
speak
the
it?
fuck out of you. I don't have any key yet.
Yeah, you do.
Not much. Not enough to do this.
Ow.
Yeah, killed hit. You have to fight my pink dad.
Well,
my dad?
ish.
Boogie, boogie, woogie.
You have to fight your dad's body possessed by the 10th universe's god turned pink.
Why is it the 10th universe?
Because Goku's universe is the 7th.
Why? Who gets the 6th and where did they get this DC shit from?
The 6th is owned by a god named Champa. He is the
Not-
brother of Beerus.
Not the NXT World Champion, some other guy.
Not Tommaso Ciampa, just Catman Ciampa. He's the fat brother of Catman
Dude,
Beerus.
I'm suddenly a savant at this game when I'm drunk.
Yeah,
Man.
I'm clearly not. Oh my
Me with
God.
fighting games, though.
Wow. I was so much better at this sober.
Who's passing off the controller?
Me.
Hand it over. Actually, Drew, I'll hand this to you.
I'm already holding a controller.
I'm asking you to pick my fucking characters for me, you son of a bitch.
Who do you want?
Done well to last this long, but your time is out.
Who do you want?
Give me Vegito Trunks Beerus.
Vegito.
Vegito.
Trunks. Future Trunks.
Hey, dude, he didn't have that blue hair in fucking Boo Saga, did he?
No.
No, they changed his hair color in
Here you
Super.
go.
Beerus.
Much appreciated. Am I on the pick color stage now?
I already picked your colors.
Much appreciated.
So what's the general consensus on GT these days?
GT sucks.
GT sucks, it's not canon, no one cares.
Now, when you say no one cares,
No one cares.
did they ask about my opinion?
No. You're no one like us.
Okay, because I like Goku's dressing gown.
No one cares.
In 4th grade, I would get up at 6:30 in the morning on Saturdays to watch Dragon Ball GT in my blue dressing gown that looked just like Goku's gi.
Andrew, you picking stage?
And I got as far as the
we're
fucking
picking
Bon...
characters.
The end of the
What are you picking?
Bonkara saga. And that was it.
Who do you have so far?
I have Broly, Tien, and Yamcha.
Why
Okay.
not?
Who's on stage select?
You are.
What am I on?
You're on World Tournament.
Let's,
Auto.
I would have picked Hit given the choice.
It had okay ideas with the dragon. I guess. The dragon was the least interesting part to me.
Am I on the right Drew?
You're on
I'm
the right.
on the left. I just had no idea which controller I was. So,
Lay your tool.
knowing where I'm at is important for me.
You're on the right side.
Much appreciated.
Ah, no one picked Gohan.
Ah, no one can shit. Shit.
Guys, you know you can just say she, right? You don't need Gohan.
What side am I on?
You're on the right. Now you're on the left. Leave Tien alone. Broly hurt. Yamcha juggle.
Am I still on the left?
You're on the left now. You're on the right now. Now you're on the left.
Oh, he's the blue fucker right now.
And there goes Goku. There goes Gogeta. Now, Trunks.
Am I on the right?
You're on the right.
Oh God, Yamcha, no.
Who did that?
You did. You pressed the PS button.
We're back. What do I do?
We're back.
You're on the left.
Gotcha! We're only gonna beat the shit out of you.
Am I still Trunks?
Yep, Trunks is dead.
Motherfucker.
It's Beerus against all three of mine.
You're on the right.
Oh God, Yamcha, no. Yamcha, no. Yamcha, no.
You're on the left.
Stop pressing PS button!
My thumb hit it by mistake.
Press it again.
I just did.
Press. I had to press it.
On the left?
You're on the right. There goes Yamcha.
Got one of them.
I'm very good at Beerus.
Tien Shinhan.
You're on the right again.
Kiko, how you doing, motherfucker?
Now you're on the left.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're on the right.
Chaozu, get him!
Fuck you, Chaozu!
Chaozu killed you!
And you did.
Chaozu killed Beerus?
It's fine. Tien's not getting laid tonight.
Who the fuck would Tien be getting laid by?
Chaozu. They're grown-ups.
Jamie, round two?
Oh, I couldn't.
I'm too drunk to play more of this.
Drew, give Jamie your controller. I want to play him.
Oh God. Okay.
Just
And
put
do you mind
I'll take
picking my
this.
characters for me?
I'll take it actually.
I'll just put it over
Yeah.
here. I'll pick your characters. Who do you want?
Give me Beerus, Krillin,
Oh, Krillmaster!
and for my third character, I'll go with Vegeta.
Krillin and which Vegeta?
Blue.
Blue Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Victory for Vegeta.
Who Gohan?
Me.
It's
I
adult
always
Gohan that goes shit.
I always go Teen Gohan. He's my favorite character.
Teen Gohan may have defeated Cell, but adult Gohan participated in the Tournament of Power.
What the fuck is that? Some super shit?
Yeah.
Participated. Teen Gohan killed Cell.
Dude, adult Gohan was the leader of Universe 7's team.
Oh, really?
Though, to be
Over
fair, Goku,
Goku,
Vegeta,
Vegeta,
and Frieza
Frieza.
all said fuck it.
Why was Frieza there?
We listed those three for different reasons.
Frieza was there because Boo fell asleep.
Actual fact.
Are we on the stage select?
So we're well beyond the Goku Black saga, right?
Oh,
Yes. Are we on stage select now?
Not yet. He's still picking a character.
Who you picking, motherfucker?
These fuckers.
Who's he got, Drew?
He's got Android 21 and Frieza.
Who's
That's all I
picking
saw.
stage?
Do you see who he's got, Drew? Because I need
Team
to know
Go
this.
On, Android 21, Frieza.
In that order?
Yep.
Alright, got it. I'm starting with Beerus, then Krillin, then Vegeta?
Then Vegeta.
Got it.
Okay. Bring Vegeta.
I'm on the right?
Yep.
So I'm up against you, huh?
I'll include
Shut up, Luffy.
Now then, pure rage will not be enough.
Shut up, Weiss's dad.
Oh my god, he is.
You're on the left now.
Am I still on the left?
Yes. You're on the right.
You have one special. You have the charge.
On the left.
Show me more.
You're on the right now. Now you're on the left again. Fuck. Stop jumping around, Jamie. You're fucking with me.
No.
Show me more.
You're on the right. Now you're on the left. Oh, you did. You got him. You're gonna be on the right.
I'm gonna be on the right?
Android 21.
So what's her deal?
She's the copy character.
Now you're on the left.
She's gorgeous. Is she gonna be in the canon?
No. She's an Arc Systems creation.
Toriyama created, but
Yeah,
this is this game.
she's very clearly Toriyama created. I have
Am
to
I
say
Logan?
that.
You're on the left.
And there goes
You
Beerus.
died.
Pearl Master comes in!
You're on the right.
Yeah, it's like they.
What just happened?
She turned you into a
fucked
kid.
him.
You motherfucker! You turned Krillin into a fucking candy!
Yeah, because
Oh,
they're. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Android 21 and Krillin are clearly meant to be.
You're still on the right.
No, Android 18 and Krillin are meant to
Fuck
be,
that
you
noise.
motherfucker.
Android 21. Look at her tits.
You're on the
They just
left.
made me look at them. So, I mean, they're there.
You're on the right. Left.
No! I will not lose.
You will lose to the blind man, motherfucker!
You're gonna be on the right.
Please.
Am I still Krillin?
Yes. You don't have much health left, though.
It's okay.
So switch out to your sword.
Am I switched?
Yep, you're a Vegeta.
Am I still on the right?
You are on the left.
You have 2 levels of special charge.
You're on the right now.
You dived into that.
Nobody know when I've got enough for full Drew.
You have 2
You're on the left.
charge.
Got him.
Victory for Vegeta.
I didn't even get to end this with my special, motherfucker. Look, you went around?
No, I'm good.
Drew?
I'm good.
Is that actually how Vegeta acts around him?
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Why?
is this just the end of the stream?
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to have another round.
I'm good. I'll take that controller though.
Yeah, so that's the end of our stream. We will see you guys
Thank
on
you
Wednesday.
for an
Thank you
awesome
for an
drink you
awesome
can't
drink. Yeah.
Drink
Drink till you can't see straight stream.
Which
In
none of us
honor
can.
of the 10th anniversary of me going blind.
Yep.
We will see you guys on Wednesday for more Persona 4.
Oh,
for that
no.
goddamn nonsense of bullshit. And we'll see you guys on Friday for more Torn of the Golden Country.
See you guys
then.